mobile portable QRP for ECARS. Call now. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. We'll get you to the top of the list. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is ECARS for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Delta 2, Oscar Mike.
November.
Victor Echo
Oscar
3,
Bravo,
November
Victor.
Echo Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Okay, here's what I got. I got 4 Evians, but I missed a couple. A couple fell through the cracks. I got Leroy in West Suffield. I got John in Oakfield, New York. I got Monty in Lansing. I got a Golf Hotel Tango. There was a couple more. Try it again.
Sierra Delta.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. Victor Echo 3, November Oscar Mike Juliet.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, I added, let's see, Sierra Delta Lima, Juliet Mike, and a station ended in Oscar Mike. We're going to go with those. First up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Come on in, Leroy.
Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, 1814 on the Rossiter line. We have partly sunny morning here and 39 degrees, Jim. Over.
Roger on the partly sunny morning and 39 degrees, Leroy. What you got on the docket for today? Anything big? Over?
I don't have anything on the docket for today there, Jim. We'll find something to do, though, okay? Roger, over.
Roger on that, Leroy. You're sounding pretty good this morning. Have yourself a great day. Do you have anything else for me before I go get the rest of these check-ins? Over.
Nothing more there, Jim. I'll let you get Joe over there in Agawam and A1X, over.
Roger that. I didn't hear Joe, but I'll put him on my list there, Leroy. Over.
QSL, Jim, you take care there. Have a great day there. We'll catch you later. N1FTN will be clear with KE8LGB.
Roger that, Leroy. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster. Let's see. We got Leroy in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Oakfield, New York. Come on in, John.
Good morning, Jim. KE8LDB, KD2OAM here. John in Oakfield, New York. We're looking at a beautiful clear sky. We had clear skies yesterday, too. And it's going to get up to about a high of 52, 53 today. Right now we're at 37, and it looks like it's going to be a nice Sunday. So back to you, Jim. KE8LDB, KD2OAM.
Roger that, John. Are you going to get to enjoy some of that eclipse tomorrow? Where you're at, I don't know whether you'll be in totality or not, but I'm pretty darn sure you're going to be about 90%. Over.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to get totality over here. We're right between Buffalo and Rochester. So, yeah, and our village is putting on a little thing down at the Little League Park, which is just in back of our house. So we're going to probably walk down there. They're going to have some food, some music going on, things like that. They're going to take advantage of it. So, I don't know. It says it might be cloudy, but we'll wait and see. Maybe we'll get to see it. So back to you, Jim.
Roger that. Yeah, Beverly and myself, we're heading down to Batesville, Indiana. Our son is taking his motorhome to a campground up there. It'll be in the path of totality. So we're going down there this evening as soon as I get done with this shift and spend the day with him, and then the eclipse tomorrow. And we're going to have grandchildren down there, great-grandchildren. So it's going to be quite the hubbub. Over.
Well, you have a great time, you and Bev, and I hope you have a good time with the kids and the family and enjoy yourself. And hope to get this that you get to see the eclipse. And you take care, and we'll let you move on with this. KE8LDB, KD2OAM.
Roger that, John. Send back my best, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the log. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the roster. Let's see, we got John on the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Lansing, Michigan. Come on in, Monty.
KE8LDB, Jim. This is N8OBV, Monty here, Lansing, Michigan. Bid you good morning there for sure, Jim. You're hitting me with a 10 over 9 this morning. Good signal. They're real clear. It's 33 degrees and sunny right now in Lansing, and it looks like we're going to about 58 degrees and sunny this afternoon. And we're going to be going to a wake type funeral service this afternoon. And well, that's about all that's going on here. N8OBV, back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Monty. Well, I'm sorry for your loss, and time will heal those wounds, but it's hard to deal with it when it's fresh in your mind. But anyway, Monty, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Monty. He is in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see, we got Monty there in the log. Next up on our list, Golf Hotel Tango. Come with your full call.
Still here, Jim. It's Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. Harry up here in Pershville, New York. ECARS 2694.
Roger that, Harry. How's things up in Perishville this morning? Everything's okay, I hope.
As far as I can tell, I was entering, first time I was underneath my operating desk trying to clean things out, and get the shack halfway in order here. It's been a while since I've been able to get down here and take and work on the radios and whatnot. The main operating station's all up and operational now, and the secondary station's over there. It's all set to go if I want to take and go over here and fool with the tubes. So, today, can't really tell from under the desk just what the weather is out there. I think it was about 29 degrees up here this morning when we got up. Back to you.
Roger that. We had 25 for a morning low there at 7:18 this morning there, Harry. And it's up to a balmy 28 here at the clay mill. I think it's going to be up close to 60 before the day's over, though.
Yeah, that's what they're sort of saying up here, and I'm looking forward to tomorrow there. I've got a nice backyard where I can see the sky pretty well, and we'll take and see if I can't take and get some pictures when it disappears. So we'll give it a try, and we'll talk to you a little later on. There's others there waiting, so we'll catch you later. It's Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Roger that, Harry. Have yourself a great day, and I hope you get some good pictures tomorrow. We're going to be down in Batesville, Indiana with our family, son and daughter-in-law, granddaughter, great-grandson, great-granddaughter. So even if we don't get the eclipse, we get a visit with those babies, Harry. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Harry. He's in Perishville, New York. 2694 on the roster. Let's see, we got Harry in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in, Rob.
Very good, Jim. Good morning. C8 lives up to Bravo Kilowatt 38 here at Delta Lima, Rob, the Day City. Very good. Wave a hand at Kevin Ghost. I think he checked in. I'm not doing too bad again. We have, not sure the temperature, but it's a little chilly outside. But it's a real sunny day. How copy now, Jim? You're coming in 5 by 9.
I got you right at 5 over S9, Rob. You're sounding good right now. Your signal's popped right up. The sun must be firing up that ionosphere for us. Over.
Roger that. Roger that. Yep. Our kid was doing a heck of a good job there yesterday. Yeah, I picked on the Kinwood net yesterday, and the guy, his name is Mark there, and where does he live? In Ohio, I'm trying to think. Akron, I think Akron. He said he was 5'9" plus on the Kinwood net. Now, he was checked on the Swan net here earlier that day. And yeah, I was going to tell you real quickly, it's a meeting It's a Go-Am Surreal Club, Rogers club there, when I worked out of Kenwood. I met a guy that worked for Swan and then Cubic. That was a company that took over Swan or whatever back in the day, and that was really neat. I told him I had a Swan 500. He goes, yep, I built that radio. That was cool. Okay, Jim, that's all I got to report here. I know you got a lot of seconds there. Be safe tomorrow at the solar eclipse there. I hope you have a great time. It's good because you with a family, all that good stuff. That'll be really good. Before I sign, I want to wave a hand to Monty out there. I understand, I didn't hear it all. She was kind of weak, but I guess he had a stuff in the family. Well, condolences all the way around for Monty and Lansing, Michigan. That's all fucked up. Okay, Jim, 73. As soon as I get my phone, I get my new phone, I'll let you know. So, God bless you, brother. Proud lifetime member of the ECARS. K8, leave myself the Bravo in the group. Kilo 08. Cheers, that's 3 months. 10-3, Jim.
Roger that, Rob. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rob. He is in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Rob there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Goshen, Indiana. Jeff, come on in.
All right, very good. KE8, LDB, and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning. All in the ECARS this morning. Hello to my brother and radio Rob up there in Bay City. It's definitely not short conditions today because I could barely hear Rob, and even Monty in Lansing was a little light to me. So it's not short. The band's not short, I'll tell you that. But I did want to say hello to my brother in radio in Kitchener, Ontario there, Terry. You were real strong here, so interesting conditions this morning. Jim, you're 20 over S9 to Goshen, Indiana, where we've got sunshine, 38 degrees today, and it will be getting more breezy and cloudy and rain by this afternoon, evening, into tomorrow. But anyway, the temperatures are starting to look up. So even the morning forecast on local TV channel here, it's looking pretty good. No more of those upper 30s and lower 40s. We're looking at decent temperatures as we go into next week. So good deal. Playing a little bit of radio today. My wife and daughter, she was home from Ball State University, so my wife's taking her back today. I've got a little job to do, among other things. Probably I'm going to go over to check on Mom, but I got my water well here, my pressure vessel or pressure tank needs to be changed out. The modern ones have a bladder inside of it, and I believe the bladder has got a hole because it seems to be waterlogged and constant cycling of the pump. So that usually means that there's no air in there, and with a diaphragm, it means it's probably damaged. So the tank came yesterday or Friday, and I got it downstairs ready to go. When not so many people are here wanting to use water, I figured that'd be a good time to change it out. Jim, I sure hope you have a good time here as you travel to go see the eclipse in its totality. I hope you're safe, everything goes well, and you get some awesome pictures. Thanks for getting me in here, Jim, and what you do for ECARS. KE8LDB from K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. Have yourself a great day. If you get to go visit Mother, give her a hug for me and a kiss and tell her where I come from. Jeff, we'll talk to you soon. And let's see, we got Jeff here in the log. We'll clear with Jeff. He's in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we'll clear with Jeff. Next up, I got a station ending in Oscar Mike. Come on in.
This is Kilowatt Delta 2, Oscar Mike, KD2OM. Good morning, Jim. The name here is Steve, and I'm in Victor, New York, which we are in the path of totality, so we're looking forward to that, and it'll be our second total eclipse. Over.
Roger that. How do you like to be called? Steve, Steven, or whatever? But I've been all over upstate New York, western New York, central New York, up around Ogdensburg, all along the lakes. Where is Victor, New York at? Over.
Victor, New York is about 16 miles southeast of Rochester. And Steve is fine. That's what I like to go by. And you got a great signal in here today. So, yeah, we're in Finger Lakes region, they call it, but 16 miles southeast of Rochester. Over.
Roger on that. So you're over around Rochester. Yeah, I spent almost all of Reagan's presidency up around Syracuse, Rochester, Oswego, Fulton, Pulaski, Sandy Pond, Watertown, Ogdensburg, up in there. I'm an old retired construction worker. Over.
This is KD2OM. Very good. Yeah, I know those areas. I've not spent much time up there, but Fulton, Pulaski, salmon fishing there, and so very good. Over.
Roger. The locals up there call all them salmon fishers fish heads. I suppose you know that, don't you, Steve? Over.
That is correct. And I've looked at your QRZ page. You have some really nice photos there. I've been looking for a telescope, and I never have gotten one yet. I've missed out on a pretty good one that was really reasonable. But you've got a great setup there. Really nice setup. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, that roof rolls off, and it's pretty much, if I could trust the automation, it will turn itself on at dark. All you got to do is pre-program the pictures you want to take, how many exposures, the duration, and all that. It'll do it all up to and including rolling the roof back on and turning the power off. But I just can't trust it to do it remotely. I've got to be out there with my hands on it, Steve. Over.
Yeah, I would think that would be correct, because you never know. Maybe the roof would just slide off onto the ground, and that wouldn't be good. Over.
Roger that. Well, I don't worry so much about the roof. I've got stops to keep it from going too far one way or the other. And also the cat whisker limit switches, that turns the electric off on that. What I worry about is the sequence of operations. If that thing's not in a parked position, there's going to be serious damage to both the roof and the telescope. Over.
All right, that would be correct. Yeah, I think I wouldn't want to operate it remotely either. At least be visual on it. You could put cameras on it, but probably by the time something happens, it's too late to correct. Over.
Roger. That's what they say. Too late, Steve. Anyway, Steve, it's a pleasure talking to you. And what else you got for the net? Over.
Oh, nothing further for the net. I'm just trying. I have my amplifier on. I'm just trying that, and I haven't used it in a long time. I just finally made a cable to work between the ICOM 7100 and an Alpha 76. So I'm using that, and I'm on the other part of the eclipse. They're predicting that we might have some partially cloudy, so I would be hopeful of that. The first eclipse I saw was total eclipse that I remember was in Munich. We were there. I lived overseas for work, and we got to the eclipse in Munich, and that was pretty impressive. It was cloudy there as well, but the clouds broke open enough to see, and it was quite the thing. Over.
Roger. Total eclipse, they say, is a moving experience, but this will be the first total one that I've ever seen. I'm going to have to travel a little bit to get to it, but we're hoping for fair weather. Anyway, Steve, I got to get moving. Do you have anything else for the net before I get going? Over.
No, nothing more for the net. Have a great day, Jim, and good luck with the eclipse tomorrow and your family. Over.
Roger that. Thanks for the well wishes, and we'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Steve. He is in Victor, New York. Let's see. We got Steve there in the log. We'll clear with him. Let me see. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Are you out there, Joe? Come on in.
Must be eating breakfast yet, says Jim.
Okay, nothing heard out of Joe. We're going to move along. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Zulu,
Charlie, Delta X-ray.
Delta 4, India Zulu.
November Bravo Delta. Good luck to you.
T-Mobile.
Okay, here's what I've got. I got Jerry in Peru, New York. I've got a mobile station. I think that was Bruce, November 3, Victor Echo Tango. I got Jack, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. And I got Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. Anybody else for ECARS? Come again.
November 9, Papa Victor, Quebec.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I've got November 9, Papa Victor, Quebec. I've got my brother from a different mother up there, Terry in Kitchener. I've got you. Let's go with these. First up, mobile station, November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is N3GEP, Bruce, and I'm mobile down here at in Chickatee, Virginia. Just heading out to the hardware store. I'm mobile here. You're coming in good this morning, Jim. How you copy me?
I've got you about 5 over S9, Bruce. You're sounding really good this morning, over.
Yeah, the conditions must be real good because you're sounding good. So, very good. It's about 48 degrees here this morning. Nice blue skies. Going to be a pretty day here.
Roger that. You're sounding good, Bruce. What are you working on, over?
My radio, you mean?
No, you're going to the hardware store. What are you getting hardware for?
Oh, okay. Well, I got to get some paint. I'm going to, there's an Ace Hardware here on the island. I'm going to pick up a gallon of paint, and I got to do a little paint on my deck here today.
Roger that. How many coats? 1 or 2?
I think 1 will do it.
Well, you know what an old painter told me one time? He said, Jimmy, if 1 coat's good, 2 coats is great, over.
Yeah, that's true. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully 1 will do it because it's been painted before. Just got some areas where it needs to be repainted.
Roger that. Bruce, have a great day. If you want to say hello to Jerry up there in Peru, he's next up on the list there, Bruce, over.
Okay, very good. Good morning, Jerry. I heard you there this morning on the other net there, so very good. Nice to hear you, Jerry. Have a good day up there in Peru. Keep that snow melting.
Roger, Bruce. And by the way, you're 5.5 to 5.7 up here today. Back to net, N2ZGN.
Okay, thanks, Jim. Turn back to you there. You have a good day. Everybody else there on the net.
Roger that, Bruce. Have a safe trip. I can't wait to shake your hand come May there in Xenia. We're going to clear with Bruce. He is in Frederica, Delaware. No, he ain't. He's in Chincoteague, Virginia this morning. 20093 on the roster. Let's see. We got Bruce in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Peru, New York. Lake Champlain. Come on in, Jerry.
Good morning, Jim's N2ZGN. 37 degrees, bright blue sky, little bit of a haze, but that's about it. And been out retentioned the lines on a couple of the antennas, and everything seems to be working just fantastically. And we're all ready for tomorrow. I will not be viewing it. I will be inside manning radios at the EOC, over.
Roger on that. Well, you're sounding good this morning. I've got you about 5 over S9 from Peru there, Jerry. You're sounding good. You got anything else for the net before I get these other check-ins, over?
You are 5.6 to 5.9, little QSB, and you have a great day, and 2ZGN. Back to net.
Roger that, Jerry. Have a great day yourself, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Jerry. He's in Peru, New York. along the shores of Lake Champlain. 20993 on the roster. Let's see, we got Dog. We're clear with them. Next up, Kilo Delta 4. Zulu. Come on in, Jack.
Hello, good morning, all that stuff. Body is recovering from yesterday. We were up on the Appalachian Trail working on the bridge. I think we got things a little more under control. Still milling lumber. And yesterday I spent time building a little bulwark for stone steps. We're going to have crushed rock stone steps that go up to one side of the bridge. The other side is just going to be stepping stones. The height of the abutments for the bridge are different, one shore to the other. But we'll get all that done, get the railings up, and make sure that everybody at the Mid-Atlantic ATC headquarters is happy with the bridge, and we'll reroute the trail and open it up. It looks like probably 2 or 3 more trips will do it. KD4IZ.
Roger that. That sounds like you're going to be a busy man there, Jack. Anyway, I hope you have good luck with that. How you getting the stones to where you need them, over?
Well, a combination of brute strength, grip hoists, wheelbarrows, a lot of sledgehammer work involved. I don't know if you're familiar with it. There's a cement. You can drill holes in stone, put this liquid cement in there, and it expands as it cures, and it cracks the stone. So we've done some of that in the harder stuff. But we moved some 800-pound boulders doing this sort of thing. Use a grip hoist and use a high line, and you get the thing up on the high line. Get some good trees to anchor them to, and there's a lot of good oaks down there along there. Anyway, you can get it skidded along the ground lightly. It's the best way to describe the way we do it. You can get it down and move those big guys. We moved a couple of them about 100 yards. Anyway, it's a lot of work. You just have to be patient, over.
Roger that. You just got to remember one thing, Jack. Slow work takes time. Hey, I got to get going. Have a great day, and get yourself recuperated from that ordeal yesterday. We're going to clear with Jack. He is in Parkton, Maryland. 40057 on the roster. Let's see. We got Jack here in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Belchertown, Massachusetts. Come on in, Scott.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November, Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10509. I've got about 40 degrees, cloudy skies. I can see a little bit of blue, but, it'll get there. And we're glad to be back on the air. I had to put the antenna down for several days while they worked on the deck. The deck is now complete. The antenna is back up, and the only thing I have to do is go put up a couple of brackets so I can put my GP9 back up. And we'll be in full swing. And then I build the grill that we just got, put it on the new deck, and oh my, is it going to be a cookout summer. Anyway, you're coming in 20 dB over 5.9. I hope everything is okay, and I'll send it back to you.
Roger that, Scott. I've got you almost 10 over S9. You're sounding excellent this morning from the Commonwealth. Scott, have yourself a great day. Enjoy that new deck and that grill. And I will talk to you, I'm sure, very soon down the road. We're going to clear with Scott. He is in Belchertown, Massachusetts. 10509 on the roster. We got Scott in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, November 9, Papa Victor Tango. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Here, call here is November 9, Papa Victor, Quebec. November 9th, Papa Victor, Quebec, Roger.
Roger on that. 1,000 apologies. That's exactly what I got wrote down here. Why I said tango eludes me. Anyway, could I get your name and QTH, sir? Over.
Okay, real good. Yeah, the name here is Todd. Tom Oscar Delta Delta. And I am located in Logansport, Indiana. Logansport, Indiana, Roger.
I copy Logansport, Indiana. QSL?
Hey, that is a QSL. That's Roger. Roger. And I wanted to jump in there and say that I will be out in the field sometime today. Maybe, if I don't quit playing radio here and get out there in the field. And we are going to be working a special event station for the eclipse. We're going to be in totality just north of Indianapolis, and the call will be November 9 Echo, special event station, Roger.
Roger on that. And anybody that hears that, what are you going to be looking for? Are you going to do any kind of measurements on propagation, or are you just having a special event station? Over.
Well, you know, we're just kind of doing our thing, and yeah, we're asking for propagation. You know, it's not a requirement as far as contact. You know, we're just kind of going flying by the seat of our pants, really. I got the special event call early in the year, and I just want to get out and experience the eclipse. You know, it's a once in a lifetime thing. We, 2 or 3 of us, amateurs here locally, just decided to get together, and we're going to do kind of a mini field day, Roger.
Roger on that, Todd. It sounds like a great time on the rise. Good luck with that, and get lots of contacts. And we're going to clear with Todd there. He is in Logansport, Indiana, and he's going to be doing a special event station for the eclipse tomorrow. So be sure and check in with Todd. Let's see, we got Todd in the log here. Okay. We're going to clear with Todd. Next up, Kitchener, Ontario. Jerry, my brother, come on in here.
Well, good morning, Brother Jim. 40 degrees up here this morning, a little chilly yet. And good morning to Jeff out there in Goshen. He's sounding good this morning. I called him, but he didn't answer me. That's when I was looking for you, but that's okay. And Robbie out there in Bay City. And what do you mean you don't trust your telescope controls? Did you not pre-test it before you put it in service and make sure the limits your stop limits worked and your overshoot switches worked and all that? Who built this thing anyway, James?
Roger that. Well, I built her from beginning to end, soup to nuts, as they say over in England. But anyway, I just cannot bring myself to let it operate autonomously. There's too many moving parts, and I don't want either my observatory damaged or my telescope damaged, and they have been known to run away, and when they do, that's when you have the problems. Over.
Well, yeah, but you set up limits, and then you set up overshoot limits like we would do in tanks. You'd set a fill and a fill high and an emergency high. Each one in different, command different actions, sort of thing. I think put limit switches everywhere, conveyors, this, that, everything. Photocells, you name it. We always run it through a test. We try and make it fail. You know, like you disconnect all, you take away your back-end electronics and stuff, and stuff that's susceptible to damage, and then you run it. And then you put your seal on it and send the bill over.
Roger, Roger. I hear you loud and clear. The thing about it is this is my money. It's not a contractor's money. I don't worry about costing them money. It's me. I don't want to cost the money, Terry. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think we're all the same. Well, I'm up to putting up some wall packs. I had to change some motion sensors. They're just a bunch of rab sockets and LED floodlights. So I got some real LED floodlights, the ceramic ones in the clusters. And then I thought, well, why don't I put a wall? I was going to put a wall pack by the front door until I realized how big they were. And I changed that. Changed the new light to the front door. It's LED now. Lights up like downtown on a Friday night. And it shows me also that I need to scrape and paint the front of the house. Couldn't see that before with the other light. Incandescent 60 watt or something. So it's around the corner and out to the back. And I thought, well, I'll just hang that wall pack out here and then I can barbecue in the dark. And there you go. We'll go to night school, learn how to cook in the dark there, Jim. Over.
Roger, Roger on that. Well, my money's on you there, Terry. Anyway, you're sounding good this morning, Terry. I've got you almost 10 over S9 here. The propagation gods are smiling this morning. You got anything else, Terry, before I go get me another list of check-ins? Over.
No, I think that's it, Jimmy. You're a good solid S9 into here, into Kitchener, Ontario, and I am 30709 if you're asking. And I think that's it. I'm going to go up and build another coffee and then think about putting my coveralls on and go and hang a light out in the back. It's a little cool yet, though. Maybe I'll just watch some TV till after lunch or play radio till after lunch. And then, yeah, that's what I'll do. It's radio time. 7-3, Jim, VE3NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. Have a great day. Whatever you're doing, brother, be safe, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. We're going to clear with Terry. That takes care of that list. We're going to get another list of check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform.
Julio MR.
Lima Romeo.
Okay, here's what I've got. I'm not sure I got them all, but here's what I've got. I got Gene down in Huntsville, Alabama. I got, Glenn over in Bedford, Virginia. I've got Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. And I got a station ending in Lima Romeo. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, I must have got them all. First up, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come on in, Gene.
Good morning. Thanks so much for having me in this morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. Bright sunny skies, 48 degrees, and getting ready to go downstairs and put the eggs in the pan so we can eat real quick before service starts. It's Church of the Highlands at 8 o'clock. Anyway, thanks for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do for running the net. And I hope you have a blessed day. And remember that invitation's always open. Come soon, says all hopefully one. That's whichever you'd rather do. We'd love to meet you and get together with you and have some meals or something. Anyway, stay important U.S. Back to net over. Thanks so much. God bless.
Roger that. Thank you for the invite, Gene. And I will take a rain check. And one of these days, we just might make it happen. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Winchester, Tennessee. Have yourself a great day and a good breakfast and good worship service, Gene. And we'll talk to you soon down the road. He's 40104 on the roster. Let's see. We got Gene there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial. Glenn, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. And as you announced, Glenn, located here in beautiful Bedford, Virginia, where we've right now got 46 degrees, sunny, going to be a beautiful day, I think. And they tell us we may get up to 65 or maybe just a little bit better. It's going to be a good time to get outside and look around a bit. Hope everything's been good with you. Been a few days since I spoke to you. Got a good signal this morning. You're 10 over 9 here in the Bedford with some QSB, but sound mighty good. Ticket number here is 40044. Have a super Sunday. Thank you for what you do. Take care. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. I've got you consistently 15 to 20 over S9. Let me ask you, Glenn, before you go, how many whiskeys are you pumping out this morning? Over?
275 watts.
That's amazing. The propagation is that good because I'm consistently getting you 15 to 20 over S9 here, and it's got to be just a really good path between us. Over.
Yeah, well, I've noticed that because I've got really good propagation normally between you and I and up at Vic up in Pennsylvania. And Vic is on the good side, and you're actually right on the tip, on the end, right? It's pointed almost directly at you, so I don't understand it, but I'll tell you what to do. I have learned. I'm not going to question it, Roger.
Roger that. If it ain't broke, there is absolutely no point in me trying to fix it, Glenn. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Glenn. He is in Bedford, Virginia, 40044. We're going to clear with him. Let's see. Okay, next up, we've got Mike Romeo. Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Come on in.
Oh, hey, and good morning from North Carolina. This is ND4MR in Wilkesboro, NC, on a beautiful blue sky day, not a cloud in sight. Also, not a breath of air stirring, no wind, none. So, what do? 39 degrees, 39, and the member number, while we're doing numbers, is 4260. And we are just about to head out the door because it's a beautiful morning to walk the dog in the park. So, thanks for being our net control guy. This is ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. You're sounding good this morning. I got you S9 Plus here to the clay mill. Have yourself a great day and enjoy that walk with the pupster, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260 on the roster. We got Dave in the log there. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in Lima Romeo. Come with your full call.
Good morning, Jim. This is Whiskey 3, Kilo Lima Romeo. The name here is Bill. Over.
Roger, Bill. How's things in Cassville this morning? Over.
Things are great here, Jim. Bright, sunny day. Current temperature is about 36 degrees, and we're looking for a high of, it says 58. It's going to be a nice day. Over.
Roger, it sounds like it's going to be a beautiful day in the Commonwealth. I think we're going to have about the same kind of temperatures here in southern Ohio as well. We got 32 right now after an overnight low of 25. And I think we're going to end up here about 60 before the day's over. Bill, you're sounding good here this morning. Do you got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
No, nothing else. Your signal here in central Pennsylvania is a good solid 5 over 9. So you're coming in here strong, bright and clear, just like the day. Over.
Roger that. Thanks for those flowers. And, Bill, we'll talk to you soon, very soon down the log, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Cassville, Pennsylvania. 30802 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bill on the log. Okay, we'll clear with Bill. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 2, India 4, Sierra, Yankee, Oscar. Kilo 4, Echo Zulu, Yankee.
All righty, here's what I've got. I've got B-Town Ray. I got you, Ray. I've got another station that started with Kilo Charlie. That's all I got out of it. I got Paul in Oak Island, North Carolina. Sierra Papa Oscar. Are you mobile, Paul, or at home? Over.
Negative on the mobile.
Roger that. You'll be first up, Paul. Stand by 1. And I got Rocky, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Anybody else for ECARS? Call now.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Whiskey Zulu.
Over.
I got a Foxtrot India Sierra. There was another station. Try it again.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Whiskey Zulu.
Okay, I got Yankee Whiskey Zulu. I think that's in Syracuse, New York. We're going to go with this bunch here. Excuse me. First up, Sierra Papa Oscar in the Mobile. Come on in, Paul.
Kilo India 4. Alpha Uniform Lima. And I'm not too far from your neck of the woods. We're here in Louisville, Kentucky this morning. We're making our way eventually over to Indiana to watch the eclipse there. But I'm over at my Irish twin brother's house here in Louisville, Kentucky. Anyway, membership number 4855. And we're looking at 39 degrees right now in Louisville, Kentucky. And I expect to get up to mid-60s. I'm enjoying a hot cup of coffee this morning, but it is not from the Flying Pig there. Hi. So how do you copy me, Jim? Back to you.
I've got you about 10 over S9 there, Paul. I think that's probably as good as I've ever heard you. Let me ask you a question. If you're all the way up in Louisville, you're going to have to drop breadcrumbs to find your way back to Oak Island, ain't you? Over.
You got that right. It's going to be tricky with that shadow from that big solar eclipse there. So we'll see what we can do, but I think I can find my way back there to Oak Island there. Back to you.
Roger that. Let me ask you a question. Where are you going over in Indiana to watch the eclipse? I'm going to be in Batesville tomorrow. Over.
We're going to Mitchell, Indiana. Going to be at the state park there at Mill Springs State Park in Mitchell, Indiana. So we'll be setting up 2 radio stations there, and we'll be participating in the solar eclipse QSO party there. Roger that?
Roger. It sounds like a good time. I don't have a to-go rig for my HF, but I am going to be setting up a grab-and-go telescope to get all the pictures I can of the eclipse. Over.
Roger that. Well, sir, hey, you have some fun over there, and we'll look forward to seeing if we can talk to you on the radio there. Hey, Jim, thanks for picking me up. I sure do appreciate you being there running the net this morning, and you have a great rest of your net. It sounds like conditions are good, and everyone should have a good time, and we'll try to put 4 parks on the air with our portable rigs today, making sure they're working well for the solar eclipse QSO party there. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar, Louisville, Kentucky. 73, Jim.
Roger that, Paul. Have yourself a great day. A pleasure talking to you, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Paul. He is in Louisville, Kentucky today. 4855 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Paul in the log. We're going to clear with Paul. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Ray, how things in Beantown? Over.
Things are fantastic in Beantown. You're about a 5'9" plus, and unfortunately it's a cloudy day. I hope it clears up I hope it clears up for whatever we're looking for. Anyway, Jim, how you doing today? Go ahead.
Ray, I'm doing absolutely marvelous. If I was any better, I'd be twins, man. the main thing, I got up this morning, and I didn't find my name in the obituary, so I know I had her made. Ray, you got any big plans for today? Over?
No, there's a ball game coming on. The Red Sox ball game coming on, and we'll watch that's for sure. And then take a little ride for lunch. And that's all we're doing at the Grand Shack here. Go ahead.
Roger that. It sounds like you and the YL have got a good day planned, Ray. Send all the best to your wife for me. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Ray. By the way, Ray, I've got you about 10 over S9 here. You're sounding absolutely marvelous. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ray there in the log. We'll clear with Ray. Next up, I got a station, and the only thing I heard out of it was Kilo Charlie in the prefix. Come with your full call.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
I got Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Ron, how's things in Wernersville this morning? Over.
Good morning, Jim. Looks really good. 48 degrees and sunny. And propagation must be good, otherwise I wouldn't be able to talk to you.
Roger that. You're sounding pretty good here. A little on the light side. I don't know. Let me ask you a question. Is Wernersville over in the western part of PA? Over?
Negative. Eastern part of Pennsylvania, 50-some miles from Philadelphia.
Let me ask you a question then, Ron. How many whiskeys are you pumping out this morning? Over?
50.
Okay, that might be part of it, the lighter signal. But anyway, you're 100% copyable. Ron, you got any thing to share with us for the net this morning? Over?
That's about it, Jim. I have to keep my power down. I have a problem with getting RF on my signal. My wire antenna is directly overhead, fairly close. I boost the power up. I get too much RF.
Roger, I copy all and understand. Anyway, Ron, have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Ron. He's in Wernersville, Pennsylvania. 30845 on the roster. Let's see, we got Ron in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Ron. Okay, let's see, we got those. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, how you doing this morning?
Doing real well, Jim, and good morning from the peak of semi-good living out there in Apex, North Carolina. We got about 48 degrees, probably going up to around 60 today, and clear skies, and playing a little guitar this morning of an old Uncle Dave Macon song revived by Norman Blake called Jordan Ham, A Hard Road to Travel. Over.
Roger, Roger. I know the song, Rocky, and I bet it's sounding good on that Martin. Over.
Sounds just fine, Jim. I really enjoy it.
Roger that. Now, you said you got an OM, Martin. Is it, what's the model number there? Is it the larger one or the parlor guitar? Over?
No, it's a smaller from the Dread. I've got some shoulder problems. The Dread's a little big for me, so I got the AAA 28.
Oh, okay. You got the 00028. I don't know why I thought you had an OM, but the 00028. Yeah, that's just the next size down pretty much for Madrid. Over.
That's exactly right.
Roger that, Rocky. Well, I'm betting it sounds fine, whatever it is. As long as it's got that Martin name across the top of it, it's hard to go wrong. Over.
Well, I tell you what, I saw one going for about $155,000 the other day. I'd appreciate it.
Roger that. If I come into a lump sum, I'll keep you on my Christmas list, Rocky. Over.
I'm sure Santa will be proud.
Roger that. Rocky, have a great day. Give that lab a pat on the head for me, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rocky. Excuse me. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see. We got Rocky there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in Foxtrot, India, Sierra. Come with your full call.
Good morning, Whiskey Alpha 2, Fox, India, Sierra. And I turned the amp on for you, Jim, just in case you were struggling with it. We should be getting in there just fine now. It's Bob in Cove City, North Carolina, 20988, And what we got? 53 degrees, supposed to warm up into the high 60s today. It's a beautiful clear skies and a little bit of wind. It's about 6 miles an hour, not too bad. Hoping it warms up. Supposed to get warm the beginning of the week here, so we're looking forward to that. I just checked in. I was looking to see if my son was on here yet. I'll stand by and listen for him when he checks in. Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango. He said he was going to check in on here sometimes before I go to work. I got to head out to work, get there by 11 and sit there and look out the window and watch the planes land. So have yourself a nice day. You're sounding good down here, and enjoy what's left of the weekend. WA2FI 73 to all.
Roger that, Bob. You're sounding good here to the clay mill in southern Ohio. I've got you consistently right at 10 over S9. Let me ask you a question. I'm pretty familiar with North Carolina. Cove City, is that up close to like maybe Kill Devil Hills, Kitty Hawk, the Outer Banks up in that part of the country? Over?
No, Jim. We're about 16. We are to the house about 16 miles, 16 miles from New Bern, which New Bern is just off the coast. I used to say when we first moved down here, people would ask where New Bern was, and I would say, well, you know, when you look at the Weather Channel and they say the hurricane's going to hit right here, well, that's just about New Bern. Over.
Roger, Roger. I got you zeroed in now, cowboy. I know exactly where you're at. Anyway, you're sounding good again, Bob. Like I say, 10 over S9 consistently. Have yourself a great day. Be safe at work. And we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Cove City, North Carolina, 20988 on the roster. We got Bob in the log. Let's see. We're going to clear with Bob. Okay, next up, Syracuse, New York, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu. Come on in.
Morning, Jim. Thanks for picking up the call. Here in Syracuse this morning, we got about 44 degrees. I think we're supposed to go up into the 60s. How are you doing out your way?
Hey, it's a beautiful morning here, Chris, in southern Ohio. We have got a balmy 33 degrees this morning after an overnight low of 25. And it's going to be a beautiful day. To be quite honest, I'm looking out my shack window to the west by northwest, and I'm not seeing a cloud anywhere in sight. So that bodes for some fair weather there, Chris. Over.
Sounds good. Same here. Blue skies. There isn't a cloud in the sky. You were asking me the last time we talked a location. If I go 2 miles to the west, I can see the cooling towers in Oswego. I know you mentioned that you had worked up at 9 Mile. It's probably about 35 miles. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger, Roger. I know. I got you zeroed in there. Yeah, I worked on 9 Mile Point, Unit 2 back in the 80s during the Reagan days. And I spent a lot of time up in that part of the country. That nice big prison they've got up in Ogdensburg, I worked on that when they built it from the ground up. And let's see, I almost went to work in, there was another prison that they built up there in Edwards. I didn't get on that one, but I come a hair's breadth of going over.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the one in Edwards. I work for a telecommunications company, and I know I've been in 9 Mile 2. I've also been in the prison in Ogdensburg. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, that's I did a lot of work in all the physical training center there. Let's see, the chow hall. I hung lights in the chow hall. I was pretty much like horse dung all over Ogdensburg. Over.
Roger that. You're traveling for the eclipse, I take it.
Roger that. My wife and I, my beautiful wife of 53 years here, we're getting ready to load the car up, head for Batesville, Indiana, where we're going to have a meeting with our son and daughter-in-law and our oldest granddaughter and her 2 children. So we're going to have 4 generations there breathing the same air there, Chris. Over.
Yeah, that sounds great. Safe travels down. We're going to catch the eclipse from our back deck. We are just inside the full cover zone. Like maybe if you go 2 or 3 miles south of here, you're out of it.
Roger that. That sounds like you got a plan then. Anyway, Chris, I'd love to sit and talk to you, but I got to turn this net over. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final. Over.
We're all good. Hey, have a great day. Safe travels, and 73s will catch you again.
Roger that, Chris. You enjoy the eclipse, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Chris. He is in Syracuse, New York, or just outside of Syracuse. 21238 on the roster. Okay, we're going to clear with Chris. That clears that list out. Now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a great time. But now it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Don out there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Don, how copy? Over.
Hey, Jim, we got a good copy there this morning. You're sounding good. We got sunshine and 46 degrees here, so anyway, I looked at the weather, and we're supposed to be in the 60s and 70s the next couple of days. So we'll see how that works out. Anyway, you sound good, Jim. Hey, good to hear you, and have a great day.
Roger that. Don, don't forget now, it's a coin toss to whether I'm going to be back tomorrow evening or not. I'm going to do my very best to try to make it, but I may not be there. Over.
Roger. We'll deal with it.
Okay, I just didn't want to leave you hanging there, but I've got 3 hours from Batesville, Indiana, and it'll all depend on what time I get out of there tomorrow. Over.
Hey, Roger. Well, like I said, you got an extra half hour to get there. Aye.
Roger on that. I'm hoping that's my cushion there. Don, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey 3, double or nothing. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear and QRT.
Hi, Jim 73. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. We are located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Name here is Don. And let's see, you do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All stations are welcome. If you'd like to become a member, you can go to the webpage, which is ECARS7255.com. Drop down box and take it down to membership. The membership dues are $3 a year. You can subscribe for 1 to 3 years. You can do it electronically through PayPal, or you can send it in through the mail, or you can get a lifetime membership for $30, which I think is a great deal. All right, let's see. Any anybody with a schedule to keep? Schedule only here at the top of the hour. All right, not hearing anybody with a schedule. Any mobile, portable, or QRP?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November mobile.
Was that Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November? Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Come on in there.
Yes, sir. Name is Marty. I am mobile in Rhode Island. Driving over by the beach. Drinking my coffee. We got pretty flat seas this morning. It looks pretty calm out there. We got 30 degrees and overcast skies. Nothing else exciting to report. Just want to say good morning and back up. This is WA1 VIN. Back to you.
Hey, okay there, Marty. Very good on the report there, and I'll be safe out there. Be careful. Watch out for all them people that don't watch out for you. Go ahead.
Yeah, a lot of crazy people out there. I'm sure some of them said I'm one of the crazy people. But anyway, that's all I got. Have a nice day, my friend.
All right, Marty, have a good one up there in Rhode Island there. Good to hear you. 10291, lifetime member. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS. All right, let's see. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP? Any other mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, not hearing anything. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all stations are welcome. Take it easy, guys.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay, let's see. I got Jerry. I got Ray. Anybody else?
AACAS.
Okay, AS. I got Alan. Anybody else? Okay, let's go with these three. N2 ZGN, Jerry.
Good morning, Don. N2 ZGN. Beautiful sunny day up here so far. 39 degrees. 8-mile-an-hour breeze out of the north-northeast or east-northeast, whichever way you want to look at it. And it's supposed to be up around 50 today, 62 tomorrow, over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, we're supposed to be around 60 tomorrow, and then the 70s the next 2 days there. Go ahead.
Yeah, we go down, we go back into the 50s until, it's going to be about 58 for 2 days, and then 54 for a couple due to rain, and then the weekend we're back around 60 again, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I think I seen we're supposed to be 57 today, 59 tomorrow, and then Tuesday and Wednesday's in the 70s, so we'll see what that works out. And I think Thursday we're back in to the 60s again, so we'll see how that works out. That's what I've looked at anyway. Anyway, you sound good down here this morning, Jerry. Good to hear you.
Roger, and by the way, we're supposed to be in the 50s now, and we got a little bit of snow left on the ground. He'll probably be gone by tomorrow at the latest. So you have a great day, and don't look at that sun tomorrow unless you got the proper glasses. And to ZGN.
Hey, all right. Then you got to trust them proper glasses. Do they really work or not? Who knows? Anyway. All right, Jerry, have a good one, and thanks for checking in. Have a great day up there in Peru, New York. N2 ZGN W3 dealing. All right, we're going to get Ray. KEC1MR. Ray, good morning.
Okay, good morning to you, John. You sound very good this morning. And, sorry about that. I caught a cough. Anyway, you sound excellent. And I don't know what I'm going to do about the eclipse. Probably nothing very much. It's supposed to get a little bit here. But unfortunately, it's supposed to be cloudy. How did that happen?
Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to see it from down here at our place or not. I think they said 90 or 95%, but I don't know. We'll have to see.
90, 95 sounds pretty good. But, yeah, well, it's going to be in the high 40s, about 47 today, and tomorrow's supposed to be in the 60s, so that bodes good anyway. Anyway, what are you up to today, Don?
Hey, not a whole lot. We're going to watch a Phillies game this afternoon at 1 o'clock or 1:30 when they come on. Other than that, not a whole lot going on, I don't think. My son's birthday's today. He's 45 years old today. Holy mackerel, I'm getting old.
Oh, I guess you beat. I got a daughter that's in her late 50s. How did that happen? I'm agreeing with you on that.
Yeah, my daughter's a little younger, but my son's 45 there, and the wife and I will have our 46th wedding anniversary this year in June. So anyway, yeah, we got 7 grandkids, and so anyway, they range from 22 to 6 there. So there you go.
Oh, congratulations. You got me beat on the grandchildren. I have 7. I'm sorry, you have 7. I have 5. And they go from, oh my goodness gracious, 7 up from, like I say, in the late 50s. So I can't keep track of them all. My goodness gracious. I'm in trouble.
Hey, okay, Ray. Hey, good to hear you this morning. Hey, thanks for checking in. 20 over S9, no trouble at all. So, good to hear you, brother. Have a great day.
You too. 7-3's KC1MR clear.
All right, KC1MR. That's Ray up in Reading, Mass. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, AA3AS. Alan, good morning.
K9's with you, mobile.
K9ZU, stand by.
Good morning, Don. How are you doing this morning? AA3AS.
We are doing good. Alan, how are you?
Well, can't complain. The sun's shining and got a cup of coffee here. So, anyways, I guess everything is peachy dandy. My battery went dead in my little thermometer in here, so I cannot give you any weather report, anything like that. I can just say good morning, the sun's shining, another beautiful day.
Hey, Roger, yep, the sun's shining down here too, so it's going to be a gorgeous day, I think. And it's supposed to warm up to the 70s here Tuesdays and Wednesday, I think.
Well, that ought to make everybody happy.
All right, man. Hey, have a good one, and watch out for that eclipse tomorrow.
Yeah, okay. Well, I don't plan on doing anything special. Just another day. AA3AS. You have a good one.
All right, have a good one, Alan, up there in Denver, Pennsylvania. AA3AS, W3DON. All right, how about that mobile station now, that K9ZU?
Yeah, good morning. K9ZU Mobile here near Brunswick, Maryland. I am just leaving town heading for hopefully a little eclipse action up by Buffalo where I've got a scad of cousins. I want to go up and see them anyway. And it'll get dark even if we can't see totality. I've seen it twice before. Over.
Roger, Roger. I remember seeing it a long time ago, but I think I was young. But anyway, yeah, very good. Well, hey, safe travels up there, and the mobile sounded good here into Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
No, you took a fade on me. Anyway, 73, I'll be on one of the three service nets here for a little bit until I slide down to 80 CW. K9ZU.
Hey, okay, George, have a good one, and thanks great deal there, and have a great day. And out of Brunswick, Maryland, there, traveling up to Buffalo, New York, 9045 lifetime member. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS. All right, let's see. That's the bottom of the list. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS. Looking for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
Okay, I got a Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima. Anybody else? All right, Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima. Phil, come on in there.
Yeah, good morning, Don. Good morning. Hope all is well. We're here in sunny Gaithersburg, Maryland. 47 degrees. Looks like it's going to go up to 63 degrees. So it looks like a good day, and we'll see what the adventures the eclipse brings tomorrow. We'll probably be able to see a little bit of it. Anyhow, hi. I am talking to you QRP on my little Hermes Light 2. Back to you.
Watch you running on there, QRP there.
Oh, I'm putting out a whopping 5 watts there, buddy.
Well, you sound good up here. I got you. You come on back, I'll give you a signal report.
Yeah, copy that. I got you 10 over here in Maryland.
I got you about a 5.7 up here in Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, looks like this 5 watts is working well. No need to kick on the amp. It's doing pretty good here. Propagation must be, the gods must be shining light on us, so to speak.
Yeah, there you go, Phil. Yeah, it's sounding good coming out of Gaithersburg there. I haven't been down there in years. I used to deliver to the post office down. All right, anything else we can do for you this morning?
No, sir, Don. I couldn't tell if you traded out on me or not, but no, everything's well, and I did catch the post office, and roster number, in case you don't have it, is 30872, buddy. I appreciate what you do, and you have a great Sunday, and enjoy that eclipse. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3 there, Phil. Have a great day and enjoy the eclipse. And, 30872, lifetime member. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS. All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. This is W3DON, located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not have to be a member to check in. All stations are welcome. This is W3DON, looking for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo, Juliet, Charlie, over.
Kilo Bravo 3, what was the rest?
Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo, Juliet, Charlie.
Charlie. Say again, Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie, over.
Roger, roger, Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie. We got you. Anybody else? All right, Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie. Come on in there.
Hey, good morning, Don. Name here is Chuck. I'm located in Milford, Delaware. I normally check in with Jim, but had some issues going on here this morning, so didn't get a chance to get in. I'm kind of surprised that you're hearing me because way my dipole is set up. A lot of times in your area, I don't get signals.
Hey, okay, well, I'm hearing you just fine there. I got you about a 5.7 there. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger. I got you about a 5.9 plus 10, so somebody's doing something right.
Yeah, very good. It looks like it might be, I talked to you twice before. But anyway, I didn't see that come up there, but yeah, I got you.
It's been a while. Yeah, like I said, normally I check in with Jim there every Sunday morning as throughout the week I work. Maybe when I retire, I can check in every day.
Hey, very good on that. Yeah, you got an ECARS number, Chuck?
No, I do not. Jim's been asking me to get that, but I haven't got one yet.
That's okay. You didn't need one. I didn't have one listed here for you, so I didn't know. I figured I'd ask. So anyway, how are things down Milford there this morning?
Well, I'm about half awake in the morning, but I had to go. My wife and I take care of stray cats, so I had to go pick up the cat at the emergency animal hospital, and then I wound up in an argument. So that's the highlight of my day.
Hey, okay, Chuck. Hey, have a good one down there in Milford. Good to hear you. Thanks for checking into ECARS, and enjoy the eclipse tomorrow, and have a great week.
Hey, you as well, Don. Yeah, in order for me to go into detail, we'd have to have a rag shoe net on here. But other than that, it's good talking to you again, 73s, and maybe we'll catch you again next time there.
Hey, okay, very good. We do have a rag chew net here on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday nights called the Gator Net, so 8 p.m. Eastern Time, so stop in and see us. Have a great day.
All right, thank you. 73.
All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, I got a November Alpha 1 X-ray. Anybody else? Okay, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe, good morning. How are things up in Agawam?
Well, good morning to you, Don. Everything in Agawam is just fine. Call here is NA1X. The name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099. Got 45 degrees already. Going to go up into the mid-50s today. And I guess looks like spring might be coming after all. Back to you there, Don.
Hey, very good there, Joe. Yeah, we're supposed to be in the 70s Tuesday and Wednesday there. So anyway, we're going to see how that works out. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, that's what I heard. Around here, about 65 on Monday rather. So we'll see what happens. Anyway, nice signal, very nice and clear, and I hope you have a great day, and it's nice to talk with you today. NA1X will be clear and listening. 7-3, Don.
Hey, okay, Joe, 7-3s. Hey, you sound good down here, too. I got you 15 over S9, no trouble at all. So anyway, good to hear you, Joe. Have a great day. I haven't heard your buddy Leroy there yet, but hopefully he'll be in here Anyway, 73's NA1X 10099 on the roster there. Good to hear you, Joe. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-in. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere would like to check in, call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got Terry up there in Kitchener. Anybody else? All right, Terry, good morning up there in Kitchener. How are things up in Kitchener?
Well, things I think are, they're just tickety-boo up here today. So cold. We went from 0 to 9 degrees. I can't tell you what that is in Ontario because my display is not working. Anyway, Don, I think this is the last stop. 11 feet farther from my radio than you. I've added in the little pigtails because I cut that cable, made a softer pigtail at each end for the to take the strain off those RJ45s and rewired our Cat 8 cable in the middle. Everybody's happy now. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Being on the happy there. Did you say it's in the single digits up there?
Say again?
I said, did you say it's in the single digits up there, temperature-wise?
Well, no, you would have been 32 up here. 32 this morning, and it's 9 degrees now, so whatever that is in Fahrenheit, probably, I don't know, 10 or 12 degrees on the plus side.
Yeah, there you go.
32. 32. It's going to be about 40 degrees up there. So, yeah.
Hey, Roger.
No problem. Well, I went to buy that cable from ICOM, and they told me to call my dealer, because my dealer's got better prices than the manufacturer. So, we'll see. I can't imagine what that cable's going to cost. They won't sell you a piece of cable, so I want another one because I got ulterior motives for that cable. I can use that someplace else. That'll work really good. So whether it goes back on an ICOM with the ends on it or gets the ends cut off and get rewired to Foster plugs for microphone service. Microphone service Foster plug to RJ45. Yeah, well, I could do that too. Just leave the one end factory made and just solder the Foster plug on it. You know what is a Foster plug, yes?
No. What is it?
You know, it's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pin round things that plug in the front of your radio for a microphone. Those are called Foster plugs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, very good. I have an adapter with an 8-pin pin on this because I'm running the Ohio headset. So I have the RJ45 to the 8-pin round there. Go ahead.
Yep. Yeah, they work. You can run Cat 5 cables too. Cat 5's got enough isolation that it doesn't need shielding. So, yeah, you can run your audio down the audio pair on a network cable, the blue pair, was originally designed. This is original AT&T standard, the way they wire network cables, because they wanted to leave the blue pair down the center of the cable where it lives normally to be a pair for the telephone. So you could plug whatever into it, and the blue pair would always get power from an RJ11, 12
12, 45, whatever, the blue pair would always be telephone. So that's why they end up splitting the green pair. So that's why it's like that. Because you can run a straight through cable if you like. Won't matter a damn. Pin to pin, straight through on the network. It'll work fine. Over.
Roger, roger on the straight through there. All right, Terry, very good. Hey, have a great day up there in Kitchener and have a good week. We'll catch you one night this week.
Okay, Don. Yeah, that was an AT&T standard, so they only had to run one cable. They could run network and telephone service down one wire. That's why they did that. 73 Don, VE3NEJ.
All right, Terry, VE3NEJ, 30709, lifetime member. Good to have you as a lifetime member of ECARS. Catch up with you later. All right, let's see. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Okay, I got a Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, and I heard somebody say mobile.
KQQWQ was mobile.
Okay, K2QWQ mobile, come on in there.
Good morning. Nothing, just wanted to check in, out and about doing some postponed because of the rain chores. All is well, 100 watts into a ham stick here, and there's a strange bright light in the sky here that I haven't seen for the past 3 weeks.
Hey, very good, yeah, very good. That thing's been scarce around here too there, Doug. Go ahead.
They've exceeded all the rainfall records going back to 150 years or something. Here in South Jersey, so we can look forward to a little drying at this time. Over.
Hey, Roger on the drying. Yeah, I looked at the weather on my phone there, and I think we're supposed to be 70 degrees in the 70s Tuesday and Wednesday there. Go ahead.
Well, that would be a pleasant change. It was really pretty damp and raw there for a couple of days. Felt like I was back in Scotland. Over.
Hey, Roger on that. Hey, at least it wasn't that white stuff, right?
Oh, man, if it had been cold weather, we'd be not measuring the snowfall in inches, but yards.
Roger on that. Yeah, we had a lot of rain here them last couple of days, and man, oh, day, yeah, you're right. That'd be snowfall. That's been, butt deep to a tall Indian there.
Is that good, your last?
Yeah, what was that there?
Okay, I missed your last transmission. I'm on Mobile in Motion, so I'm going to hang the mic up here and listen to the rest of the night. Good morning. 73QQWQ, Mobile in Motion, all areas of South Jersey.
All right, Doug, have a good one. K2QWQ, 21046, lifetime member. Have a great day. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-in for ECARS.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November, better late than never.
Okay, I got N1FGN, I got Sierra Delta Lima, who else? All right, Leroy, good morning. M1FGN. How are things up in Connecticut?
Oh, they're fine up here, Don. We have a little bit of sunshine up here today, and it's 46 degrees, and you're a Q5 signal, Don. Over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, we were 46 degrees the last time I looked, and yeah, you're Q5 here, too. No problem at all, Leroy. Sound good.
Okay, buddy, you take care there. Thanks for picking me up. I understand Joe said you were looking for me. Over.
I just told Joe I didn't hear his buddy yet, and I said maybe you'll be in, and there you were.
Okay, very good. You know, I had some work I had to get done there. Over.
Hey, okay, Leroy. It's a good thing you had to get the work done. It's a good thing you got it done. Now you can play radio, right?
QSL, Don. QSL. Okay, buddy. You have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FCN will be clear with W3VON.
All right, Leroy 73. Have a great day. Good to hear you. All right, let's see. 1814 lifetime member on Leroy there. Let's see. Sierra Delta Lima, I believe that's Rob. Come on in there, Rob.
Yes, sir. Good morning there. Mr. W3W nothing kilowatts trillion. Very good there. Rob here, doing all right here, Bay City. Oh, it's about 38 degrees, a little bit chilly, but a really sunny, nice day. I'll copy you this, Don. Over.
I got a good copy on you there, Rob. You're right there around 5'7", 5'8", so sound good this morning over here in Pennsylvania.
Okay, very good. I got about the same good copy. A little bit of static, but not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, just kind of playing radio tomorrow. Instead of engaging the sun, but I'm a little nervous doing that even with classes go. So I only got one good eye. I'm going to play radio, see what propagation brings us tomorrow afternoon. But yeah, I thought you were to play this morning after that. Head down to Indiana, so I hope you have a good time. You get to see the exams and stuff. Oh, well. Anyways, yeah, that's what I'm going to do tomorrow. But yeah, today, got to help the wife with laundry. That's a Sunday ritual. But anyway, so, okay, Don, you take care. Yeah, like I said, looking forward to talking to you tomorrow night there. Looking forward to it. Yeah, hopefully Jim gets back in time, but I'll be checking for you tomorrow. So I'll say 73. You take care. 8453, my thing. Thursday, Don. Over.
Hey, Roger there. We're looking forward to seeing you tomorrow night there, Rob, and yeah, enjoy the eclipse tomorrow, and have a great day. What's left of it, and we'll catch up with you tomorrow night. 8453 ticket on the bus there. Have a good one, Rob.
Thanks a lot, Don. 73.
All right, 73. That's Rob out in Bay City, Michigan. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins.
Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
Okay, I heard a Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee. Anybody else? Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee. I think that's Roger up in Portsmouth. Roger, is that you?
It is. Good morning, John. Some Whiskey 1 Fox Sierra Yankee. No power loss here. However, a hardwood tree did fall on the roof, and the part that's damaged is now covered by plywood here. But that's about the extent of it. Here, go ahead.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, very good. Yeah, we got 46 degrees down here the last time I looked. We're going up to about 57, so we'll see how that works out. But, yeah, very good. Hey, you sound good down here from Portsmouth.
And I had the wire I'm on right now went down. It didn't break, so we got it back up in an hour. So I was lucky on that one. Figured they'd wreck the transformer and everything, but everything stayed where it should be. But yeah, you sound great here. Always do, but yep, we'll have a little roofing being done pretty soon, I'm sure. That's not fun, really. It's not the first time. I hope it's the last, though, because when you hear a hardwood tree hit your house, it sounds like an explosion. Anyway, that's the story of the day, Don. I'm going to check out with you.
Hey, okay, Roger. Yeah, very good. Well, yeah, I'm going to get that roof taken care of, and let's see, 10091, lifetime member. I had a buddy of mine, he had a tree fall over his cabin, the hunting cabin, and I watched them a tree service come out, man. They come out and they took that tree down and never dropped anything on the house, man. It was amazing how they put them ropes on them pieces of log and cut it off and managed to get it all down and not even hit anything.
Yeah, this group has an incredible machine with a big grabbing claw in front. They don't even bother cutting it up. They load it into a long truck and take it away. Cut up later. Somebody's going to enjoy some hardwood fires, but not us anyway. It was very impressive to watch at this video. Anyway, thanks, Don.
Hey, okay, yeah, this guy took like 2, 3, 4 foot sections, tied them off with a rope, and they swung out of the way, and it was pretty amazing how he strategically took that tree down. But anyway, have a good one, Roger. Thanks for checking in.
You too, John. Have a good rest of the Sunday, which is the only one that's live back in that. Thanks, Don.
Roger, 7-3. All right, let's see. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-in. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-in. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. Call now. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, like to check in, call now.
WA2, Delta Victor United.
Delta Victor United, I got you. Anybody else? All right, WA2, Delta Victor United. Come on in there, Bill.
Hey, you're sounding good this morning. Nice and loud. Q5, good audio. Looks good on the scope. Beautiful day in Cape May, about 50 degrees. The sun is out, and there's no wind for a change.
You mean that thing finally calmed down this morning? I haven't been outside yet, but I know it's been pretty windy here the last couple of days. Go ahead.
Yeah, sure has been annoying. At least it's not raining and the antenna field's slowly drying out. Our elevation here is 15 feet. The house is probably about, maybe another 10 feet higher. We don't get flooding on the roads out here because it's sort of 15 feet is a high elevation in Cape May County. However, we had like 4 inches of rain this past week and had a little bit of puddles out back. But as soon as the rain stops a day later, they're all gone. But boy, just glad it wasn't snow. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you later. Anything really going on today for you?
No, we're going to watch the Phillies game at 1:30, but other than that, we don't have nothing planned there, Bill. Go ahead.
Okay, real fine. Have a good night, my friend. We'll talk to you soon.
Hey, all right, Bill. Good to hear you there. 20077 lifetime member, and hey, have a great day down there at Cape May there. Good to hear you, and thanks for checking in.
73s. We'll probably talk to you Monday or Wednesday when we're net control. Bye-bye.
All right, Bill, 7-3. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo 2, Victor, Kilo.
All right, I had two of them right on top of each other. Try it again.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie Mobile.
Kilo 2, Victor, Juliet, Kilo.
Okay, I thought I heard a Tango Charlie, something mobile, and a Victor Juliet Kilo. How about the Tango Charlie? Come on in there.
Yeah, good morning. Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, call Kilo 2, Tango Charlie in the mobile from Catskill Mountains of New York.
All right, let me get this in the log here. Kilo 2, Tango Charlie. I hope I got that right.
Yep, you sure do. Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike.
Hey, okay, how are things up there in New York, Tom?
Oh, sun is out. Beautiful day. About 43 degrees. Fish were cooperative yesterday. On my way back down to Long Island where I live. K2TC Mobile.
Hey, okay, the fish were cooperative, did you say? Well, what were you catching?
Rainbow trout was the fare of the day.
Hey, okay, yeah, our trout season here in Pennsylvania opened yesterday, but I didn't get out, so maybe we'll get out here. I got to go buy my new fishing license yet. I didn't get them yet. Mine were good for the last 3 years, and they ran out this year, so I can get my senior lifetime license this year, so I might do that.
I got my lifetime 30 years ago, and it's more than paid off. Got the kids and the missus also. But okay, I know there's another one behind me. Good luck, tight lines if you get out. K2TC Mobile.
Hey, okay, K2TC. Tom, have a good one. Be safe out there. That's there, 21184, lifetime member. Thanks for being a member of ECARS. The Victor Juliet Kilo, I think that's Vern up in New York. K2VJK, come on in there.
Morning, Don. This is K2VJK. Yep, this is Vern in Western New York. Got a pretty good day going here. Sunshine, 40s. Sure a lot better than that rain we've been having. But that's about it. We're getting ready for the eclipse tomorrow. We're right in the middle of the eclipse tomorrow, so we're going to have a lot of things happening here in our small city. So we'll see what happens, but that's about all I got to say. Thanks for being there for us. I always appreciate talking to you. My ECARS number is 20351, and we'll say 73 K2VJK.
Hey, okay, Bird. Yeah, very good. Yeah, I think they said we're supposed to be able to see 90 or 95% from where I'm at. I don't know. But I think that's what I've seen on the news. But anyway, yeah, 20351, member of ECARS on the bus there. So good to hear you. And, hey, enjoy the eclipse tomorrow and have a great week. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Victor.
What was the Whiskey Bravo 3?
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Victoria. Waiting down here in Delaware. This one.
All right, I got Whiskey Bravo. Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform. I think I missed something.
Uniform Victor, Uniform Victoria.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Victor. Come on in there.
There's one. Brady down here in Delaware. We got about 50 right now. Everything else is good on this side. My number's the 31842. And that's about all I have today. I'll run around the mobile, Roger.
Hey, Roger, are you mobile there, Grady?
Roger that.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good. I'll mark you as mobile there. 30862, ticket on the bus there. Good to hear you, and hey, be careful out there mobile. Watch out for all them crazy people.
All
right, Grady, 7-3. Have a great day down there. Good to hear you. WB3JUV, W3DON. All right, 7-3 is Grady. Have a great day. All right, let's see. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Looking for check-ins. This is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Hey, we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango.
All right, Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango. I got you. Anybody else? Okay, Dave, come on in there. How are things up in North Adams there?
Okay, hey, morning. K1KTT. Cash in the house here. Dave up in North Adams, Northwestern Mass, Northern Berkshire County, just like you said there. Looks like it's starting to clear up here. We're getting some blue sky here now. Sun's trying to come out here. Tippity top of Mount Braylock's in the clouds up there. Last I knew it was about 35 there this morning, but already warming up there just a pinch. Up there it's supposed to be, I think, up in the around a 50-degree mark there today. Sounds nice. And it looks like great weather there for Monday in the 60 degrees area. Monday and Tuesday, then the rain moves in. There, I guess the rest of the week. But kind of dragging my feet here a little bit. Wonder if I could call a station there for a sked there, over.
Yeah, go ahead there, Dave.
Yeah, KA1QAA, 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 KA1KTT. You listen there, Jim? KA1QAA, KA1QAA, K1KTT. I'm about 7 minutes early anyways there. He said usually about 10 o'clock there. So I don't think he's around there, but anyways, I can't stay there too long. I got to take Mom shopping there today. Plus, she's making spaghetti there for lunch there. So back to you. How's the Mark 5 sounding here? KA1KTT on the Tar Heel.
All right, sounds good here. I got you 10 over S9 and Q5 copy, and yeah, you sound good there, Dave.
Yeah, a little 6-foot antenna does good. People don't realize that. Well, I got a 65-foot ground plane here, so that actually by 14, and that definitely helps there. Without a doubt, without that ground plane, it wasn't that. But see, I'm using the antenna tuner to touch it up here. 40 meters. I don't know if I need to go back up and take a look at that coil in the base of my antenna out there. I think it used to be a little lower, but when we get snow on the roof, which we have up here, kind of throw things off here on 40 meters. So I got a Palstar tuner here that I recently acquired there, and it flattens the SWR out. But without it, it's about almost a 2-to-1 SWR, and then the rig starts cutting back. Most of these rigs cut back at about 1.5 or higher SWR, so they like to see a good match on these solid state transceivers there. That's when the tube ones come in to play there. Back in the day, tune up for maximum forward power. Over.
Hey, Roger on that. Yeah, I have LGG tuners here, but that's all I ever used. I never had any problem with them when I used them, so yeah, they work good, and yeah. Anyway, you sound good here, Dave. Very good on the screwdriver antenna. And the ground plane there sounds like a winner.
Yeah, I got a picture under QRZ.com because people don't really realize that you can do that. It's just on the side. It's on the side of the mobile home here, and I got a roof over a roof. That's what it is there, and it's 6-inch overhang, and that's where it's attached out there. I got 1-inch braid on that with stainless steel hardware here, and you just take a little bit of paint off the metal roof, and then put your bolts on there, make a good ground plane. And at that point, I got it going down to the side of the house there, just a little lead, 4-inch lead. So the whole metal house and the roof is the ground plane. So that's pretty substantial. Then on the bottom, we got an 8-foot ground rod in there. And I got, I think it's number 2 strand of wire underneath one of my I think it's got a turbo on the end of that. It's attached to one of my bolts that's on my pipe here. So I mean, I got a good ground plane on there without a doubt. But yeah, the Mark V here, we got the ProSet Plus headset on there. We're running that out there. Did a little adjustment on the audio. That's why I asked how it was there. But yeah, because these Heil cartridges, they don't take much there to drive it. I think I had a little bit too much drive there before. I think I got it straightened out. Okay, I don't think K1QA is on here, so we'll say 7-3 and listen out a little bit. K1KTT, back to that.
QS.
There he is. I knew I dragged my PD here.
Hey, go ahead and make a contact here.
Yeah, okay, thank you for letting me just jump in on the net. I just turned the radio on. So, yeah, go up frequency and give a call, and I'll find you, Dave.
Yep, Roger. I don't know, somewhere's around, 62 and up, I think, a little bit there. We'll try to weasel in there and spot there. Thanks again. Yeah, band conditions aren't too good between us there today, but we'll give it a shot. K1QAA, K1KTT, QSY.
K1QAA, QSY. Thank you again very much. K1QAA, QSY.
All right, very good, guys. Have a good one. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Good morning, Don.
Hey, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. I got you. Anybody else? Okay, Bill, how are things up in New York? You mobile or you at home?
Good morning, Don. Great to hear you. I'm on the base, 100 watts, ICOM 7000, 80-meter Delta loop. I've been listening along, doing some work in the home office, tidying up the house. My wife went to a baby shower, took her grandmother, who's in her early 90s, her aunt, who's in her early 90s. That's in Connecticut, about an hour away. I've got the youngest here, trying to get her out of bed. She's got a horseback riding appointment in about half an hour, and I'm going to get my tail outside and do some work. How are you, Don? You sound good, 5'9".
Hey, very good, Bill. Yeah, you sound good down here, too. You sound like you're sitting here in the room with me. So, yeah, very good to hear you. I haven't talked to you for a while. What you been up to?
Well, probably been a little bit too busy for my own good. You know, I spend a fair bit of time listening on HF, particularly ECARS. We appreciate you running this edition of the net. And I transmit every once in a while, as you know, mostly from the mobile, but good to hear you and all my other buddies in there. I heard Dave, K1KTT. And I spoke to Dan, WA1YYQ, on a local repeater here. I was on my HT outside, and he was driving to a ham fest. So all is good. Nice to hear you, Don.
Yeah, very good. Good to hear you there, too, there, Bill. And, we got the Gator Net running again if you're not doing anything Monday, Wednesday, or Friday nights at 8 p.m.
Yeah, I've got it in my head, Don. I'll definitely stop by. Always love that net, you know, particularly when I'm mobile and, you know, I can say hi to you and Ren and all the guys, and it's amazing the coverage on 40 meters at that hour. Just spectacular. Listen, I will let you go, but again, I'm 30 miles north from New York City, and you are 5'9", so we appreciate you running this hour of ECARS, and I'll catch up with you later, my friend. AA2TS listening.
Hey, okay, I don't know if you know it, but Ren became a silent key about week before the time change there. So anyway, have a good one there, Bill. Catch you later, W3 dealing.
Oh, okay, Don. I'm so sorry to hear that. So we will definitely say a prayer for Ren and his family. Always enjoy talking to him, and it's a real loss for the amateur radio community family. Thank you so much for letting me know, Don. AA2TF.
Hey, okay there, Bill. Have a good one. Thanks. And this is the top of the hour, so I want to say 7-3s to everybody. We'll catch you all next week. Same bad time, same bad channel. Dave's going to be your incoming net controller. Dave, you there?
Hey, Don. Good morning. This is Dave, November 2, Mike Double X-Ray. Did you happen to feel the earthquake from New Jersey a couple days ago?
Yeah, we did. We felt it rumble over here. I was upstairs watching some TV in the bedroom, and I'd just gotten up about an hour before that happened. I was watching some YouTube videos sitting there on the bed, and I felt this rumbling. I thought, what the heck was that? And about that time, the wife come upstairs and said, did she feel a rumbling? I said, yeah. She said, I wonder what that was. I said, I don't know, maybe an earthquake. And she went down, turned the news, and there it was. Go ahead.
Yeah, just checking to see. I was working from home at the time, and I was speaking to a few folks on our Zoom meeting, and I quickly left that. I had an opportunity to leave and turned on the local link for Peter system here in New Jersey, and it was just incredible because you never know if it's something that's just local to you or if it's something that affects a wider area. So, all right, I'm glad you're safe. Everything is good there, and I'm ready to pick up the net whenever you're ready, sir.
Hey, okay, Dave, I'm going to put you in as the tail gunner here in my blog here, and I'll catch up with you later next week, I guess. 7-3s, over to you, Dave. N2MXX, W3DON, 7-3s off.
All right, thanks, Don. Have a great week, sir. Thanks again for running the net. All right, everyone. Good morning. It's now 10:02 a.m. Eastern Time. It's Sunday, April the 7th. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is November 2, Mike X-Ray, and 2MXX. My name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'll be net control here until 11 o'clock Eastern this morning. I'm located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, about 25 miles from the coast, and ECARS is a general and open service net. We operate daily from 0730 hours to 1330 Eastern Time, and it's a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Membership in ECARS is not required to participate. Everyone's encouraged to participate, and we give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know, and I'll put you right at the top of the list. If you're not a member but you'd like more information about ECARS, please see the ECARS website. It's www.ecars725.com, and the net streams daily online. Just go to nj2us.net. Some stations might have a scheduled call at the top of the hour. If you have a schedule to keep, please call now. And nothing heard. I'll now take a list of check-ins. First, any mobile, portable, or QRP stations only. Mobile, portable, QRP, please call now with your full call sign phonetically. Over. Up a couple of you guys in there. I heard Kilo Echo 3 standby. The other stations go now?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, mobile.
All right, Whiskey Alpha 1 standby. Any others? All right, the Kilo Echo 3 station. Come on in with your full call sign. Over.
This is Victor Echo 3, Lima Papa Oscar QRP.
All right, I copied the QRP station. Is it Kilo Echo 3 Lima Papa Oscar? Is that correct?
Negative. The first letter is Victor. Kilo.
You took a dip. Let me listen on the SDR. Give it one more time, sir.
It's Victor Echo 3 Lima Papa Oscar. Victoria
speed. Victor Echo 3, Lima Papa Oscar. Is this Michael?
Yeah, so the Bears not in optimal shape. I thought I'd give it a shot there today. See what's up?
All right, very good. Yeah, I'm able to copy you here at my station as well as on the SDR. And you're running QRP. What are you running there today?
The Power Storm Whiskey. See what's up?
Yep. All right, went into the noise. Sorry about that. All right, I got you in the log, and I'll just move on here, sir. But thank you so much for checking into the net. It's always great to hear QRP and mobile stations. So Victor Echo 3, Lima Papa Oscar, QRP, you're in the log. I'm going to break with you. The Whiskey Alpha 1 mobile station, Whiskey Alpha 1 mobile. Come on in with your call sign, please. Over.
Yes, sir. This is Whiskey Alpha 1. India, November, and mobile in Rhode Island, QSL.
All right, Whiskey Alpha 1 question mark, India, November. What letter am I missing?
Victor.
All right, Marty, good morning. Whiskey Alpha 3, Victor, India, November in the mobile. How are you doing this morning, sir?
I'm doing well. I'm mobile in Rhode Island by the beach looking out at the ocean. It's pretty flat, no waves at all today. It's got overcast skies and 40 degrees. Just want to say good morning, God bless. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November. Back to you.
All right, very good, Marty. 100% copy your 5-3 here at my station in central New Jersey. Copy Rhode Island in the mobile. Got good audio, good signal over here, sir. Is there anything else we could do for you this morning?
No, sir. Just take care. That's all. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November. I'll be good.
All right, very good, Marty. Drive safely. Thanks so much for checking in. I look forward to speaking with you soon. I think we last spoke in January of this year. So drive safely, sir. I'll speak to you again. I'll break with Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, Marty, mobile in Rhode Island. You're in the log, sir. All right, now I'm going to take a list of general check-ins. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray, and 2MXX. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha, Victor Echo in New Jersey. Taking a list of general check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now with your full call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 2.
3 Tango Echo.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November 1, Sierra Delta Uniform.
All right, copies. Mike Romeo, November Echo Juliet, Sierra Delta Uniform. I know there's a few others in there. Go now.
3 Tango Echo Lima.
Tango Echo Lima. Any others for this list? All right, very good. First up on the list, good morning, Gray. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. How are you this morning, sir?
I'm doing fine, and be happy if the sun finally did come out. And anyway, Dave, you sound excellent, over the 9 mark. And how you doing today?
All right, Ray, thanks so much. Yeah, you're 20 over here in New Jersey. I'm doing very fine this morning. We had an earthquake here in New Jersey a couple days ago. No tragedy, nothing damaged from what I've heard. But did you feel that up there in Massachusetts at all?
Well, some did. My wife said she did. I was too busy playing radio. But Dave, you sound awesome. You're 15 over 9. Not too bad.
All right, I'll take those flowers. I do appreciate it. You always sound awesome, so I'm belaboring the point by telling you, sir. But you sound great. Anything else we could do for you this morning, Ray? Over.
I really appreciate the signal report. You sound awesome yourself. Have a good day. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
All right, Ray, always a pleasure. Thanks so much for checking in with me this morning. And as I said, 1520 over here into New Jersey, sir. Wouldn't change a thing. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, Ray up in Massachusetts. ECARS Life Membership, 1811 on the roster. Ray, thanks so much for your Life membership. Next up, we have Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet station. Let's see. Terry, good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Another Dave. There's a song up here about Daves I know. And because we got Dave FM and we got the two Daves from Saturday Night Live. Yeah. Anyway, or was it City TV? I can't remember. Yeah,
there's many jokes I've encountered in my years being named Dave. So yeah, it's a popular name, but I'm not complaining. No complaints about it, sir. How are you doing today, Terry?
Town, city, all that stuff. But anyway, Dave, you're sounding good this morning. Over.
Very good. Yeah, sorry, I doubled with you for a second there. You sound great here, Terry. You're 5'7", 5'8" here into New Jersey, sir. Roger.
Yep, and you're running between 8 and 9, so we got things balanced. We used to do this when I worked in cellular. It was called TITO, talk in, talk out, balance. So if you're hearing me at an S9 and I'm hearing you at an S9, we have things balanced. And we used to have to do that to the cell site for the mobile phones, and we would actually pad the front end of the radios to make them balance, make sure they didn't talk any further than they could hear. Or, yeah, that's what we were doing. So to minimize interference. So talk in, talk out. So we have her balanced today, Dave. Over.
Terry, we're in balance, so that's always a good thing. It's funny. I was hunting a POTA park for Parks on the Air, and a guy was in New Jersey, and he was on, I think, 20 meters. And very short contact on 20 meters. You either get maybe some ground wave, but sometimes you can barely hear the person, and you could hear somebody, that's 1,000 miles away, but you can't hear the guy that's like 20 miles away. So, for some reason, this POTA activator, who wasn't too far from me, he was maybe a 4.3. For me, I responded, and he told me I was a 5'9", and I gave him an honest report, told me I was a 4.3, and he didn't seem very happy. Some people get offended when you give them a poor signal report. I don't think it's not meant to be insulting. I guess it could be, but so that definitely was not in balance, that QSO, but it seems like we are, sir.
Yes, that's right. Well, it makes me feel good. There's a big pileup of guys checking in, and here I come in, a little old Canadian with 90 watts and a modified G5 RV Junior, and I cut through all the files. So that's cool. Anyway, better let you go, Dave, because you got them piled up anyway. The E3 and EJ will be clear. Thanks for picking me up and taking me in, and of course what you do for ECARS. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Terry. Thanks so much. I have a great day up there in Canada. And yeah, for some reason, the way my antenna is oriented, I have a pipeline, it seems, with Canada. Many Canadian stations have no problem hearing, especially your audio, which is quite good. It cuts in over maybe some of the other domestic stations here. So anyway, Terry, have a great day, sir. It's always great speaking with you. Break with Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Terry in Ontario, ECARS 30709 on the Life membership roster. Next up on the list here, I have November 1, Sierra Delta Uniform. Richard, good morning, sir.
Good morning, Dave. N1SU, ECARS 1517. Got a 5 and 9 signal in my antenna that's laying on the ground after this nor'easter. Figure out how to do it. We're on the Syntex Scout this morning. 50 watts your way, Dave. Over.
Hey, good morning, Richard. Copy you about 5'4" here in New Jersey. Your antenna's literally laying on the ground. Over.
Roger. The whole thing came down there for 8 years. I think a branch hit it, and now I got to figure out how to get it back up there.
Oh, man. All right. Well, it's always a work in progress, as they say. And, we've had a lot of winds here in New Jersey. I'm fortunate that it bent one of my masts with a dual band VHF UHF antenna at the top. But, other than that, my HF antennas have remained unscathed. So, I hope you can get up there and repair your antenna soon, sir. Is there anything else we could do for you on the net this morning? Over.
No, that'll do it. Thanks for doing it, Dave. Really appreciate it. N1SU.
All right, right, Richard, you're in the lock. Thanks so much for checking in, and get your antenna fixed very, very soon. I hope everything works out for you with that. I'll break with November 1, Sierra Delta Uniform, ECARS 1517 on the roster. Next up on the list and last, the tail gunner on the list is Kilo 3, Tango Echo Lima. Arnold, good morning, sir.
All right, Kilowatt 3, Tango Echo Lima. At least I can hear myself with the SDR. I can't hear or receive anything on 40 meters on my lingo. It's hard to say how much power I'm putting out because the tuner shows that I'm putting out about 90 to 100 watts, but I know I'm not putting out that much because it's only making the transmitter happy, the tuner. So hopefully my signal is readable today. Over.
All right, Arnold. Well, your signal is in and out at my station. You're like a 5.2, 5.3, and with some of the noise. I'm copying every word you just said, listening on Jeff, NJ2US, the remote receiver, the SDR receiver on NJ2US.net. So, we have communications, but, it sounds like your signal's a little low today. What kind of antenna are you running there, sir? Over.
Random wire up near the window. It's horizontal. Over.
Land of wire. All right. Well, it's you're making it. You're making the trip here, but I'm listening on an SDR. So anyway, anything else we could do for you, sir, on the net, on the ECARS net this morning? Over.
All right. Well, I'm listening to NA5B, November Alpha 5B in Washington, D.C., but I can also listen to K3FEF in Milton, Pennsylvania. Over.
All right. Well, that's fair enough. I also, if you want, take a listen to NJ2US.net. It's a website. Jeff, NJ2US, has multiple live streams there from YouTube where you can scroll back and listen to what you sounded like at his receiver in Cape May, New Jersey, down in southern New Jersey. He'd also have a live feed on there as well. So you could also monitor this net if you care to do so. He has an excellent receive set up there. The website is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.net. Roger?
Roger on that, Dave. And anyway, 7-3, and hope everybody enjoys their day. And waiting for the eclipse to come in tomorrow. Over.
Yeah, absolutely. I know a lot of folks are waiting for that eclipse. The ham radio and that type of astronomy type stuff really goes hand in hand. We have we keep our finger on the pulse of the sun and atmospheric conditions. So it's really going to be very, very interesting what happens tomorrow here in New Jersey. We're expecting the maximum totality of that to be around 3:24 in the afternoon. So I have a special filter on my camera. I'm going to set it up, see what kind of pictures I can get of that. It's a once in a lifetime event. So I hope you enjoy that event over there as well. Is there anything else we can do for you, sir? Over.
That's about it. I'm watching on TV. So 7-3 there, Dave. Yeah, I'll be clear.
All right, Arnold, thanks so much for checking in. And if you want to hear what you sounded like checking in this morning, go to NJ2US.net, and there's a link to YouTube. You can rewind a little bit and see what your signal sounded like. All right, that's the end of my list here. I'm breaking with Kilo 3 Tango Echo Lima Arnold in Maryland. This is November 2 Mike X-Ray and 2MXX. Name's Dave Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm located in central New Jersey, Monmouth County. I'm net control here on the ECARS net. Here on 7.255. I'm net control until 11 o'clock this morning. I'm going to start a brand new list of check-ins right now. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Anyone can check in if you have an amateur radio license. I'll take a list of general check-ins now. Please call now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3,
Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Bravo 2, November, Sierra Echo.
Still want Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, I copied Golf Bravo Whiskey. There's 2 Kilo Charlie 8 stations. The second one, I believe, is Sierra Delta Lima. I'll get to you in a second. There's also Kilo Bravo 2, November, Sierra Echo. Any others for this list? Over.
Kilo Charlie 2.
Did you get Charlie KC8COI? Charlie Oscar India?
All right, got Oscar India, and I have a Kilo Charlie 2 Golf Hotel Tango. I'm going to go with this list right now. First up on the list here is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf, I believe it's Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith, did I get that right? Over.
Yeah, November 2, Mike X-Ray X-Ray. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith in Stewartstown, PA. ECARS member 30781, life member. And yeah, looking forward to see what the propagation will be during the eclipse. I'm not going to go out and look at the sun. I saw the one in 2017, so I just want to see what propagation is because I didn't have my general license in 2017, so it's going to be a fun experiment tomorrow. Over.
Yeah, the one in 2017, I remember that, and I was working in a hospital at the time, and I was standing on the roof of the parking garage in Newark, New Jersey, watching that one. But that one wasn't a 90% eclipse like this one was supposed to be, so it was kind of neat seeing it. And I had my glasses, and we were all looking up there. I had like a little eclipse party. A couple of us from the emergency room went up there and saw that. But yeah, this should be a little bit more spectacular here in New Jersey. A 90% eclipse. What percentage is it supposed to be by you? Do you know? Over.
No, they're talking we might have cloudy skies, so that might be a null factor there. But I guess we'll know till it really starts happening because, the weatherman, that's the job to be. I mean, you can be wrong 50% of the time and you don't get fired. Over.
Yeah, the weather predictions are still very, very disappointing. You would think that they would have advanced to some point where there'd be some degree of certainty with some of these weather pattern predictions. But yeah, I don't think we're supposed to have. They're calling for clear skies, but you're right. You never know. It might be a huge disappointment. I think the bigger problem is going to be for the areas where it's going to be like total eclipse. I think there's going to be an influx of people. There's going to be a lot of strain on the 911 system. The local resources, the travel and transit. I think it might just be a taxing on their resources. A lot of these places are very small towns and not used to masses of people coming in there and seeing stuff. But hopefully we'll get through this and everything will be okay. Anything else we could do for you this morning, Keith? Over.
Nope. Just check it in, and everybody have a great day on the net. 73.
All right, sir. Thanks so much for checking in. It was great speaking with you. You're in my log. We'll break with Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith in Pennsylvania. Next up, there's a Kilo Charlie 8 station, not Kilo Charlie 8. I believe it was Sierra Delta Lima. Is there another Kilo Charlie 8 station in there? Over.
Yeah, there's a Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, Ted, I'll give it a shot with you. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Good morning, sir.
Oh, good morning. Too many Kilo Charlies out here, isn't there? Anyway, Ted here in southern West Virginia, and looks like we're finally getting past our cold, snowy spell. It's in the 40s and the sun's out, so that's better than snow and wind. But, yeah, I'm an amateur astronomer since 1978, but haven't been very active lately. As I got older, I got too lazy to drag all that equipment out and everything. But I did one several years ago, a solar eclipse, and planned for it all day. Had a telescope set up, even took some pictures, and of course got clouded out right at totality, and blew my spectacular ending there. But anyway, I'm not going to do anything special for this one. May just go out and maybe project it on some white paper and watch it that way. I won't take any chances. Anyway, hope everybody's doing good, and I'll let you get about your business. Thanks for picking me up. The number is 8463.
Hey, very good, Ted. Yeah, I'm not an amateur astronomer at all, but I have a filter that they make for the camera. And it's a filter made from mylar. I guess like the mylar they make like those balloons from, but it allows a very small amount of light through, and you can pop that on the lens and take pictures. I've taken pictures of sunspots in the past and gotten some very good images, and I plan to take some pictures from this eclipse that we're going to have tomorrow afternoon. But as I'm sitting here charging my cameras and getting everything ready, it just occurs to me there's going to be thousands and thousands of people taking the same exact picture as me, and I think some of these folks might have much better equipment than me. So I'll take a couple of pictures and I could say they're mine and I can claim them as mine. But I have a feeling there might be some better pictures out there. So I guess it's the process of doing it and the fun of doing it. I'm going to do it anyway, but I'm just reflecting and thinking about it as I'm getting my stuff ready. I'm like, I don't know. There might be someone else doing the exact same thing, might get better pictures than me anyway. Ted, is there anything else we could do for you this morning, sir? Over.
I just jumped in and say hello, and hope everybody has a great day. I'll let you have at it. KCHCOI.
All right, Ted, thanks so much. Talk to you soon. It's always great speaking with you, sir. I'll break with Ted, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Ted in West Virginia, ECARS 8463 on the lifetime roster. Ted, thanks for being a lifetime member of the ECARS net. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray, and 2MXX. Name's Dave. I'm in Monmouth County, Central New Jersey. Next up on my list, I have Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. Paul, come on in.
Yes, good morning, Dave. Hope you can copy me okay. You're about 5'8" here, doing a good job, but I'm not hearing much of anyone else in here right now. The band is a little bit rough at this end. Anyway, I have no traffic. I'm ECARS 2945. Just wanted to say good morning to everyone and hope you have a wonderful day. With that, this is KB2NSE. Right back to you, Dave.
All right, very good, Paul. Yeah, you're 5'7", 5'8" here at my station with excellent audio. Copying you is no problem at all, sir. What kind of antenna are you using? I'm just curious that you can't hear any of the other stations. Go ahead.
You know what, Dave? I'm in a senior home for disabled people. I've been in a wheelchair for about 6 years. So I had a 13-year-old. He came here, and he put up an inverted gate for me on 20 meters, and the apex is only about 20 foot in the air, and I'm operating an FTDX 560 tube radio from 1970. So thanks for the report. I really appreciate that. Over.
All right, Paul. Well, it's working for you, sir. The audio really is very, very good. It sounds like you're using like a D104 microphone. It's got that high-end cutting sound to it. You're coming in very, very well. And that last transmission was like a 5'8", almost 5'9", sir. So yeah, you're doing something right. I wouldn't change anything. I'm copying you with no problem, sir. This is the first time we've spoken. Is the name Paul? Did I get that correct? I want to make sure I'm calling you by your preferred name. Over.
Yes, that's correct. My name is Paul, and I'm in Oneonta, New York. Over.
Very good, sir. Thank you so much for checking in. I hope to hear from you again soon. I mean, you sound great, Paul. Is there anything else we can do for you today? Over.
No, Dave, it's a pleasure to meet you, though, and I hope we do this often. So 7-3, and same to everyone else there. Have a wonderful day. KB2NSE. Over.
All right, Paul, thanks so much again. It's the first time speaking, and I hope to talk to you again in the near future, even with the compromised antenna, making the trip here into central New Jersey, sir. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. Paul in New York. Paul's a lifetime member of ECARS. Thank you, sir. 2945 on the lifetime roster. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray, ECARS Net Control. I'll be Net Control here up until 11 o'clock. Moving on with the list here. Next up is Kilo Charlie 1, Golf Hotel Tango. Harry, come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. When I checked in, I
I don't know. I'm still trying to get used to this type of a desk mic with a lock on it. I must have hit the lock button. You got Harry up here in northern New York, Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango, ECARS number 2694. And I'm looking forward to tomorrow, too. We should be total here.
Oh, wow, Harry. You're 5'9" here at my station in central New Jersey, sir. Are you in the path of totality, as they say, where there are going to be people coming from all over to watch that? Over?
Yeah, that's what they say. Where we're at, it should be total. And I don't know. I don't imagine there'll be too many people because I live right in the woods just outside of Ferrisville. Yeah, it's interesting to hear you from Monmouth County. I've got family down there. I'm not sure just whereabouts in there. And I spent 3 months down there at Cape May, New Jersey.
Very good, sir. Yes, Cape May is down in South New Jersey, and I'm in Monmouth County. We're kind of right in the center of the state. I think the state has actually proclaimed us North Jersey, but we're right in the center. So by the Freehold area, Monmouth County. But yeah, all right. Well, listen. I hope you enjoy the eclipse. It should be quite spectacular, really, for it to get completely dark if you're in a path where it's actually going to cover 100% of the sun. That's kind of remarkable, and I listen. I know it's not a life-changing event, but it is a once-in-a-lifetime thing, and it's not going to happen probably again in my lifetime. So, I hope you enjoy that, sir. Is there anything else we could do for you, Harry, this morning on the ECARS net? Over.
Yeah, another thing, and you're a good solid 5'9" up here. I'm still recovering from a little bit of eye problem, so it's hard for me to read my meters. I'm showing 200 watts out right now on peak. And it's just, it's nice to be able to get back on the radio. I was down here trying to get my shack straightened out. I had a 4-year hiatus. Once in a while I get down, slap something on, and you might know how that goes. And at 80 years old, I don't think I'm going to see another one. It's Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango, 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Harry. You sound great. I'm glad your station's back up and running. You sound very, very good here. 5'9", by the way, here at in central New Jersey. I'm running an FTDX10 Yaesu into an Ameritron ALS 500. I'm doing about maybe 25, 30 watts in, so it's about 300 out to my antenna, which is a fan dipole in inverted V configuration with the apex up at about 45, 50 feet or so into a tree. So, all right, very good, sir. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. Harry in New York, ECARS life member, number 2694. Thank you for your life membership of ECARS, sir. All right, the last station I have on my list is a station ending in Oscar, India. Oscar, India station, please come on back with your full call sign and go ahead. Over.
That might have been me, KCHCOI. We've already got it. Go on, you may go ahead.
Oh, all right, KC3 question mark OI. What's the full call again? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was me, Ted, KCHCOI. I think you got me twice.
Oh, all right then. I don't know if you want to talk again. I'm just kidding. But all right, very good. I'll just move on. Is that okay?
Oh, yeah. I guess there's a little bit of confusion there with the KCs mixing up.
No problem. All right, very good. Thanks for coming back. All right, that's the end of the list. I'm going to start a new list. Before I do, let me just listen for any portable mobiles, QRPs. Mobile portables or QRP stations only. Please call now.
Kilo 2, Hotel Zulu Echo, Echo Link remote base.
All right, I copied Hotel Zulu Echo. Any other mobile portables, QRP stations only? Any relays for mobiles, portables, QRPs? I copied Hotel Zulu Echo. Any others? All right, net control, November 2, Mike X-ray here. I copied Kilo 2, Hotel Zulu Echo. Is that Thomas? Did I get that call correct? Over.
Yes, Net Control, you did. My name is Tom. You can call me Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. I'm in the Bronx, New York. Just running 5 watts, on an ST9918, and using a Comet CH250 vertical, 50 feet in the air. And sounded real good. It's a pleasure to check in with you. I'm actually coming to Echo Link, controlling my radio. Over.
Oh, wow, Tom. All right, very good, sir. Well, you're honest 5.9 signals here into central New Jersey, Monmouth County, New Jersey, by Freehold area. And, yeah, your 5 watts and your Comet CH250 is doing well. And you say you're using Echo Link to control your radio directly, over?
Yes, I am. I'm actually on node number 356937, which is a true conference bridge. And I'm patching my radio in, and I'm controlling it via remotehams.com. Remotehams.com, the RC4 client. So it's amazing how it works. I don't want to hold up the net. Just figured you'd like to check in and give you one for the numbers. And this is working really well. You're 5.9 plus as well, and I'm hearing most of the stations. So very, very good. And back to you from K2HZE. Over.
Hey, Tom, I really appreciate your check-in. Seriously, I mean, first of all, it's QRP, which is always amazing, and second, that you're using technology and remoting into your radio, and third, you're using a Comet CH250, which I've always been suspicious of those compromised type antennas, but yeah, it's definitely working for you. Can I ask you one more question before you go? How high is your Comet CH250 vertical antenna? Over.
All right, Net Control, K2HZE for ID. It's actually about 45 feet off the ground. I'm here in Bronx, New York. I'm right next to the Throgs Neck Bridge. I'm actually like 13 blocks to the left. I'm 3 blocks up from the salt water. I'm actually on the Long Island Sound over here, so the water's also helping me. So that gives me a little advantage. And I'm just using the FT991A. That's running into Echo Link on my K2HZE-L, but my main conference server, and then it's going out to all those nodes as well, and all the digital and everything. So it's kind of amazing how well it works. I just put up a GP9 for the 2 meter and 440 side, and you're more than welcome. Like I said, do you want to try out the remote base? Send me an email. I can show you how it works. It's very easy to set up your own, and those Comet CH250s work, my friend. I can work 6 to 80 meters without no problem. Back to you.
All right, very good, Tom. No, I appreciate you answering my question with so much detail. That's really amazing. Those Comet antennas, the CH250, very, very similar design to with the 5-to-1 balun in there to some of the Chameleon antennas and the MCOM antennas. And it really sounds like, and I've spoken to several people who've used them and used them quite successfully. You seem to have a great location. You've got the height there, and just to be so frequency agile, especially with the remote station like that, where you don't have to worry about tuning or making adjustments. I mean, that sounds like an ideal situation. So I'm definitely going to look you up on QRZ, and I do appreciate it. Who knows? Maybe I could. Maybe we could speak on 2 meters. If you have a really great location, we might be able to speak on 2. Anyway, Tom, I'm going to break with you. Is there anything else we could do for you this morning, sir? Over.
No, not at all. Just want to say good morning, good evening, whatever, good afternoon, and definitely a pleasure, my friend. And yes, send me an email, and I can definitely work you on the 2 meter 440 side and stuff, and I'll explain about the remote base. My remote base on RC4 client is under my call sign, just K2HZE. And remote base is amazing. This is not the one you pay for. It's free service and everything. On Android, there's a $10 fee for the app. It would be the best $10 you ever spent, and right now there's 320 remotes online. 7-3, we're monitoring.
All right, Tom, thanks again for checking in. I'm going to look you up. I'll send you an email. I do appreciate it. All right, I'll break with Kilo 2 Hotel Zulu Echo Tom in the Bronx, New York, running remote and QRP, believe it or not, for those that are listening. I don't know, and I'll just give it a shot here too, Tom. I'm sure you're still listening. Anyone that wants to chime in and give Tom a signal report, just go ahead and identify and give Tom, who's running QRP, a signal report. You can go now. a couple of them in there, so I appreciate that. Very good. Tom, have a great day, and thanks so much for checking in. All right, I'm going to start a brand new list. This is November 2 Mike X-Ray X-Ray and 2MXX, named Dave Delta Alpha Victor Echo, operating from central New Jersey, Monmouth County, township of Manalapan, New Jersey. It's now 10:39 in the morning. We'll take a general check-in list now. All stations are welcome. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Please call now with your full call sign phonetically. Over.
Whiskey 1 W3 Romeo Juliet.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Yankee.
All right, I have a Whiskey 1 station. I have Romeo Juliet. I have ending in 1 Lima, and the station ending in Yankee. Any others for this list?
Still Shirley 8, Delta Lima. 1, United Foxtrot Echo.
All right, I have Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta question mark. Any others?
Kilo Alpha 1, United.
All right, hearing none. I'll start with the Whiskey 1 station. Whiskey 1, come on in with your full call sign. Over.
Well, if it's me, Dave, I hope it's me. Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, Roger in New Hampshire, Dave.
Hey, I'm sorry, there was some QRM. The Whiskey 1 in New Hampshire, I didn't quite copy that. Go ahead.
Now, this Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, Roger in Portsmouth. Go ahead.
Oh, of course. Very good, Roger. Good morning, sir. Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee in Portsmouth, New Jersey. How are you this morning, sir? Over.
Good. Well, I'm on the, you've got other callers, but I'm on the very inside halfway that came completely down in the storm. Now, you know, all that happened, the tree fell on our house, but we got it back up in an hour. I thought it was completely broken, with the Unum gone too and everything. But within an hour, we got it back up. Now, the roof is going to be another different thing. It's going to take a few weeks to fix that one. Yep, exciting times here in the city of Portsmouth. Go ahead.
Yeah, very interesting, sir. Those end-fed half-waves are very easy to erect. They're not like, the end-all and be-all for performance, but, they do work well, and they're very, very easy to deploy. So I'm glad you got that back up and running. So I have some family up there in New Hampshire, and they're still out of power. They've been out of power for several days. I hope you're doing okay. Over.
You never lost it. That's unbelievable. What part of New Hampshire do they live?
My mother was out a little bit in Newmarket. My sister is a little bit further north, and she lost some power. But she sent me a picture yesterday. I couldn't believe how much snow is still on the ground there.
No snow here. Well, the wind did a number, kind of, it did a number, at least on the not on the electricity, but on the roof, part of which is covered with plywood now. But Newmarket, that's only 15 miles from here, I think. So you go inland a little bit, and there's a lot of that going on. Not going to hold you up, Dave.
Okay, there's a little QRM coming in here too now. Let me key up here, and hopefully they'll hear me, sir. But all right, Roger, very good. Thank you so much for checking in. I'm glad you got your antenna back up and running, and it's sounding good here into central New Jersey, sir. I'll break with Roger. Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee ECARS 10091 on the lifetime roster there. I have next up on the list is looks like Whiskey 3 Romeo Juliet. Is this Richard? Come on in.
Roger, W3 Romeo Juliet. This is Rich in Pennsylvania. You have a big signal 5-9. The station up north was pretty weak here. Just don't have any traffic, just listening along and checked in.
All right, very good, Rich. Thanks so much for checking in. I think this is the first time that we've spoken. You're 20 over at my station here in Monmouth County, New Jersey. So you're sounding pretty good. Out in PA, did you feel the New Jersey hurricane? The earthquake a couple days ago? Over.
Sure did. It shook the house and shook everything, and it just was mild though. And I missed your call letters.
All right, right, the call here is November 2 Mike X-Ray and 2MXX. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm in Monmouth County, New Jersey. Roger.
Okay, you're close enough to that earthquake. It was no big deal. It was there. I felt it. It was no big deal.
Yeah, it wasn't awful here either. I don't want to make it sound like the whole neighborhood fell down, but I was working from home and we definitely felt it. It was a good maybe about a minute or more of rumbling. So anyway, all right. Well, they say it's a once in a lifetime event, so hopefully it'll stay that way. Rich, is there anything else we could do for you this morning on ECARS? Over.
No, it's not once in a lifetime because this is the second one I've experienced here in this QTH. Nothing else you can do for me. Hang in there, and good morning to you, W3 Romeo Juliet.
All right, Rich, first time speaking with you. Thanks so much for checking in with me. I hope to speak with you very soon, sir. I'll break with Rich in Coopersburg, Pennsylvania, Whiskey 3 Romeo Juliet. Thanks so much for checking in with me this morning, sir. Next up on the list here, I have Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. William, good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Here is WF1L, and my number is 10013. And just wanted to say hi to one of my old neighbors. We used to live in Lakewood, which is just on the other side of the county line from, we were in Ocean, and Manalapan was the next township above the line for us when we were living there. So anyhow, just wanted to jump in and say you got a nice signal here into Dover, Delaware, and we're just sitting here copying the mail and enjoying the day. So back over to you. We don't need anything from the service. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill in Dover. Over.
All right, Bill. Well, you're 10 over here in Manalapan, New Jersey. We're right off of Route 9 here in Manalapan on the Marlboro border, right? All right, almost into Old Bridge. So I'm sure you're familiar with that location if you lived in Lakewood and other areas here in New Jersey. So yeah, now you got a great signal over here. I do appreciate you checking in, and I have you in the log. And I think it's the first time that we've spoken. So Bill, I do appreciate you checking in. And you said there's nothing else we could do for you. So I do appreciate it. I'll break with you, and I do appreciate the check-in. The break with Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill in Dover, Delaware. Bill's lifetime member 10013 on the roster. Bill, thanks so much for being a lifetime member of the ECARS network here. All right, there is a station ending in Yankee. I don't have the full call. Station ending in Yankee. Come on in with your full call sign. Over.
Whiskey 3 Tango Yankee.
All right, very good. Whiskey 3 Tango Yankee 5-9 copy here, Stanley. I think it's the first time we saw spoken. How are you today?
Oh, pretty good, Dave. Just listening here on ECARS, just doing some work in the shack, and figured we'd turn on the radio. Let's see, what is our number? 3797, I think, is the lifetime number. And we're not far from you. We're over here in across the river over at Percy, PA. I don't know how far it is from you. Look at that QRZ, and that's reading the long time. I don't know what it's reading. But anyway, hey, looks like a nice day. We're going to get outside, get some work done after lunch, and enjoy the sun and enjoy picking up all the branches and limbs that fell, and get our portable chainsaw out there, the little handheld one, and cut some branches and do some tree trimming for the XYL. So that's what we're up to today. So with that, sir, hey, you're sounding good over here. Real good signal. You got to be at least 10 over. I didn't look, but it's got to be 10 over just by its sound. So with that, back to you, sir. This is W3TPY.
All right, very good. I can return that signal report. You're 5-9 to 10 over here into central New Jersey, sir. Yeah, and my program here says we're about 50 miles, so you're absolutely right. You're in Bucks County, so that sounds reasonable too. First time speaking with you, sir. Do you prefer Stan or Stanley?
Stan.
All right, got you in my log with Stan. I do appreciate that. Did you feel the earthquake a couple days ago?
Oh, we felt it. It shook a little bit, but I'll tell you, the rumbling sound was unbelievable. I wasn't sure what that was. It sounded like a big cement truck was out in the front of the house. It was that was unbelievable. The sound was more pronounced than any shaking. We couldn't put the two together because there didn't feel much movement at all.
Yeah, that's interesting, isn't it? I've described it to a few people. I've used the same exact description. It feels like one of those big cement trucks is driving down my front lawn. And when this isn't the first earthquake that I've felt here in New Jersey. We've had other ones. In fact, there was one that was much smaller in magnitude, but it was a mile away from my house was the epicenter. And in the middle of the night, it sounded crazy. Nothing got damaged. There was no damage, but it sounds like there is a front end loader or a cement truck just driving right down my driveway. So that's an excellent description. So, all right, very good, Stan. I do appreciate you checking in. You're now in my log. I've never spoken with you before, so this is a great experience talking to you. Is there anything else we could do for you this morning on ECARS, Stan? Over.
Nothing, David. But yeah, it's funny the way the Earth can make that sound. That was amazing. Anyway, hey, we'll say top of the morning to you, and have a great day there, David. And to MXX, this is W3TTY.
All right, very good, Stan. Thanks so much for checking in. I do appreciate it. Hope to speak with you again in the future, sir. I'll break with Whiskey 3 Tango Yankee. Stan in PA, Bucks County, lifetime member. Thank you for that, sir. 3797 active on the lifetime roster. All right, this is November 2, Mike X-Ray into MXX. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I am net control for ECARS for the next 9 minutes. I have one more station on the list here. I believe it's Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta station. I think there's another digit in there. If you're Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta, come on in with the full call. Over.
Yeah, good morning, sir. Yeah, rough copy, sir. So obviously, you see, still I think they look to you. I think Thursday. I'll copy. Really goes slow. Over.
All right, copy the Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Bob, hey, good morning, sir. Your signal's down there. I don't know if it's bad conditions or what's going on, but I'm even listening on the SDR. It's a difficult copy for you. How are you receiving my station? Over.
Yeah, so I think I got both what you asked. Yeah, I'm on the kids at me. I made sure I got 100 watts output on the radio though. Over.
All right, yeah, I got a copy for you, but here at my station it's maybe 553 or so. So no problem. You don't have to make any adjustments. I don't mean to get you worried. I just said maybe it's my station. It's no problem. But yeah, Bob, how are you? What can we do for you today, sir? Over.
Okay, well, thanks for picking me up there. You have the technician. A lot of cure games here. A lot of cure. Very. Excuse me, I had a cough there. Very good. Well, I went to one of the Raiders clubs here in the area over in Carroll, Michigan, and I met a manager at a meeting that worked for Quad. Him and I talked for an hour. That's pretty cool. The guy that thought he built my rail back in the day. Over.
Yeah, very good. I talked for it. Well, today seems to be a lot of QRM on the band. I'm just looking up and down the scope here. I don't know if there's a QSO party or something going on today, but a lot of folks on the air, which I guess is a good thing. But anyway, Bob, I'll break with you. The signal's going up and down. I don't want to, I don't know if folks can hear you. I'm trying to hear you on the SDR, but Bob, I appreciate you checking in. We've spoken many times. Last was in March 31st. So I hope to speak with you very, very soon, maybe in a time when there isn't QRM, so I can actually hear you, sir. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, Bob in Michigan. Bob, on the lifetime roster, thank you for that. 8453 is the membership number. You're in the log, sir. All right, this is November 2, Mike X-Ray. 6 minutes left. I'm going to start another list here, a short list. Anyone that would like to check into the ECARS net on a Sunday morning here, please call now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee, Juliet uniform.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, copied. Yankee Juliet uniform and Charlie Yankee. Any others for the short list here?
Kilo Bravo 9, November 8 uniform Alpha Zulu.
All right, got a Kilo Bravo 9. Any others?
Kilo Delta 2, Radio Oscar Kilo.
All right, and I got Radio Oscar Kilo. You're on the list. All right, let me run with this. This will take us up to the end of the hour, hopefully. The first station is Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Hi, good morning. Charlie Alvey with Central Pennsylvania. We got a nice sunny day here. A little breezy, cool, 56 degrees. And how's everything over in New Jersey? Over?
Hey, we're doing very well here, Charlie, except for the random earthquake and other environmental tragedies. We're doing pretty well here. It's 53 degrees. A little windy here today. Not supposed to be any precipitation, so we're just hoping for a clear sky for the 90% eclipse here in New Jersey tomorrow. Over.
I go QSL. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get to see it or not. They're calling for some clouds, so I hope we can see it. My wife and I got those glasses that they've been selling, so if anybody needs any, I don't know if you still have or not. Walmart had them and Lowe's had them, so around here. Walmart was sold out and Lowe's had very little left. So anyway, 73, thanks for getting me in here. God bless. Member is lifetime member is 30026. Thanks. God bless. KE3YJU, we're clear.
Hey, very good, Charlie. You're 5'9", by the way, here in central New Jersey. You're about 170 miles from my station out there in PA, so you sound great. Thanks so much for checking in, and be safe when you look at that eclipse tomorrow. Use the glasses. Sounds like a good idea. I'll break with Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform, Charlie in PA, life member 30026 on the roster. Next up, ending in Charlie Yankee. Give your full call. Come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434, 10434 on the roster. Dave, good morning. You got Scott here. Cranston, Rhode Island, about 42 degrees, mostly cloudy skies, not going to get too warm today. But tomorrow's going to be a fantastic day, at least in our location. We're supposed to have full sun, and by the time the eclipse rolls around, we should be somewhere between 62 and 64 degrees. Back to you, Dave.
Contact.
Hey, very good, Scott. No, that sounds like a great plan. I hope you have clear weather. There's a contact in there. Contact, come on in.
Dave, thank you very much. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile for N1XCY. Scott, how copy?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, AA2TS. Very good, Bill. Have you with a 5758 signal. Beautiful mobile signal this morning, Bill. Sounds really, really good. Back to you.
Okay, Scott, thank you very much. I know we love playing mobile together, particularly mobile to mobile. Dave, thanks a lot for the contact. AA2TS Mobile, Southern New York State. Dave, you're 5'9". Back to N2MXX.
Hey, very good. Now you sound great. You're 5'7" here at my station, so thanks so much for the contact. You sound good. And Scott, I hope you have clear weather for the eclipse up there. Anything else we could do for you this morning before I move on here and hand it off to the next net controller soon? Over.
No, that's it, Dave. Let you get you a few more in there for your shift. Appreciate you getting checked in there, and enjoy the rest of the weekend. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73 to back to you, Dave.
All right, very good, Scott. Thanks so much for checking in. Always a pleasure. We last spoke March 10th, so it's always good hearing from you, and I do appreciate the check-in, sir. I'll break with November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. Life member on the life roster, 10434. Thanks for your lifetime membership. Next up, I have Kilo Bravo 9 November. I think it's a partial call. Come on in.
It was Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima.
Oh, wow, I was totally wrong. All right, Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence, good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. The fans are rough this morning. Down over his band there. Anyway, got a nice looking day down here, 62 degrees, sunny skies. It looks like we might get a CD flip here in Indiana tomorrow.
Clarence. Yeah, no, all right, very good. Well, I hope your weather's doing well over there. You're a little QRM this morning from some, I guess, out there some state QSO parties going on, whatever. But you're, 554 here at my station in New Jersey. Pretty good for a trip from Indiana. Is there anything else we can do before I move on and take one more before I hand it off? Over.
All right, we'll let you get on down the road there. 73, have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. 9106, AB9JSL, 73.
All right, Clarence, thanks so much for checking in this morning, sir. It's always good hearing from you. We spoke in February of this year, so you're sounding good, sir. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence in Indiana, ECARS 9106 on our roster. Last up on my list, I have Kilo Delta 2 Romeo Oscar Kilo Station. Spencer, come on in.
Morning, Dave. I think it's my first time on the net. I've been listening for a while. Just figured I'd check in. I'm up in pretty close to the path of totality, and I'll be at the QTH for the actual event, and then I'll be heading up north. I'm part of emergency services, and I'll be helping deal with the traffic getting out of the Adirondacks. So it'll be an interesting day. Thanks for having me, and I'll say 73 and back to you, KD2ROK.
All right, very good. KD2ROK. First time checking in with me over here. Do you prefer Spencer's first name?
Yep, QSL. Spencer's fine.
All right, very good. Listen, it was great speaking with you. Thank you so much for checking in. You got a great signal, 5-9 here into Central New Jersey, and good luck managing the traffic and other issues that come along with a mass influx of folks when something like this happens. So, Spencer, great speaking with you. I hope you have a great day, and good luck with the managing the traffic there tomorrow with the eclipse. I'll break with Kilo Delta 2 Romeo Oscar Kilo. All right, the end of my shift. It's 11 o'clock in the morning. Looking for WA3GIN. Dave, you out there? Good morning.
Hello. Good morning from 70 degrees. Well, that can't be right. It's in the sun. Try 56 degrees here in the northern neck. Looks like 70, though. I guess if you stand against the wall, it would be. Anyhow, sounding good. And it sounds like you had a good shift. I tuned in on and off over the past hour. So it sounds like you had a good run.
Yeah, Dave, it went very well this morning. Bands are good, 24 check-ins. There might be some type of QSO contest or something going on, so I hear some QRM occasionally. That hasn't been a problem, though, sir. So, yeah, you have plans for the eclipse tomorrow?
Nah, I've seen enough eclipses. It'll get a little bit dark here. We've had so many dark days, I don't think I noticed a difference.
And that's one way of looking at it. And it's funny, Dave, I was just mentioning earlier, I'm going to take some pictures, and I have a little setup here I'm going to do. But I'm thinking, what's really the point? Because there's going to be people with hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of photography equipment taking similar pictures. And I think I know whose pictures are going to be better,
Well, if it's the first time you've done that kind of stuff, it's a lot of fun, You got people going out in their RVs and their canoes, and I guess there'll be people in their airplanes, and, first times are always a lot of fun. But, I heard one guy's going to wear his welding helmet to watch. I don't even know if a welding helmet's good enough, to tell you the truth. I just as soon watch it on TV. But that's just me. Anyhow, people should be out there enjoying themselves. Some people are calling a state of emergency in their states. That Huckabee nutcase down there, she's a nutcase. If you have to call a state of emergency for a normal occurrence in the stratosphere or whatever, then you got bigger problems. But anyway. Hopefully there will be no car accidents from the gawkers. We'll see what happens. I guess we'll get a full report tomorrow during the evening news after the death count.
Yeah, very good, Dave. The state of it's funny. I have a new appreciation for state of emergency because my last job I did a lot for emergency management with one of our big hospitals in Newark and Newark, New Jersey, and I learned that the state of emergency is more about setting it up, setting the ball up, ready to be punted over for some relief, financial relief from the federal government and applying for FEMA money. So I think that's more about the money. They want they're going to be looking for some money to manage the people that show up and want to be in the path of totality or whatever it's called. But anyway, all right, Dave, have a great shift. And you know where I'll be tomorrow, looking up at the eclipse. It was great speaking with you. WA3GIN. This is November 2, Mike X-ray out. 7-3, sir.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. That was a big deal for big storms and things like that. We didn't want to spend the state money. You would declare a state of emergency and get the federal funds to come in. Oh, well, we could rant on that for a while, but we won't. We'll catch you later. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 5 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock. It's the 7th of April. It's a pretty good start for April. And the Atlantic coast seems to have some relatively decent weather until you get further north. But even that weather is starting to mediate a little bit. So let's stand by and see if we have any QRP stations this morning. Any QRP? Any mobiles in motion? Mobiles in motion.
Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, mobile in motion.
Okay, I got you in there, Bill. Very light copy. I guess the band is still being a little strange. Any other mobiles?
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, Mobile.
The Yankee again? Again? Up too light. Sorry. A2TS, what's up?
Good morning, Dave. Thanks for running it. You're 5'9", 30 miles north of New York City in Westchester County, New York. When I made a contact with Scott in Rhode Island, he heard me well, and Dave, N2MXX, heard me well. But who can explain the band? Dave, I've got nothing for the net, but I did want to say hello, just around the horseback riding, and then I'm going to do some work outside. But good to hear you. Over.
Okay, very good, Dave. Nice to have you in there, Bill. And you're home today. Oh, all right. Not too much on the road. Good deal. No ice today. Well, my big sports events today will be 3 p.m. and we'll see how that women's NCAA tournament turns out. I have expectations after watching the Final Four. This is going to be a heck of a matchup. Hopefully, everybody's recovered from their strenuous efforts in the Final Four. Sometimes the Final Four just knocks the juice out, and you show up for the final and there's not much left. But hopefully they figured out something to get those kids back at 100%. Anyhow, take care, enjoy, and thanks for checking in. We always appreciate that. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. Operator Dave here, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and about 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. It's a sunny day here in the Potomac Valley, and we're looking forward to a full day's dose of vitamin D coming in. Let's take a full fixed station list now for ECARS.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Here, Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. November mobile contact.
Okay, I got KC1MR, KC8COI. I always I have to scratch my head and wonder why you guys think I can hear all of you at the same time. It's an amazing feat. So I got these two guys. Who else?
N1 India Delta.
India November mobile.
Tango Charlie Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
All right, I got N1 ID I got TC Mobile. Give me the full call, Mobile.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie Mobile.
All right, K2TC. I got, I think, KB8 EQQ, is that right?
QSL.
Wow. All right, who else? Let's get the mobile then. K2TC, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Game Football as well. Yep, great set of games, at least through the weekend. More to happen. Be a good final. Just on my way down from the Catskills. Now doing a little trout fishing yesterday. Fish for cooperative, was called football as well. Easy mobile.
All right, good deal. How was the fishing?
It's good. Found myself 2 trout. Had to go underneath with a set of nymphs to find them, but still early in the season. They're not looking up yet, so kind of a dry fly guy, but at this stage of the game, I'll take, anything's a gift. K2TC Mobile.
Right. Is that catch and release for you?
Absolutely.
Okay. I mean, it sounds like it might be good eating. I don't know.
Oh, they're great eating. And I'll eat them every once in a while if that's the mandate, like it was when I was in Montana. Take out the non-natives and eat them, which is what we did. But other than that, everything else goes back. I can walk over to my fishmonger and get a nice piece of salmon and feel just as good about eating that.
I hear you. Well, very good. Thanks for checking in with us. Drive safe.
Hey, Dave, be well. 73 K2TC Mobile.
All righty, good deal. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Good morning, Ray.
Hey, good morning, right back at you. You sound great this morning. And it's not even cloudy bright. It's just cloudy regular. And Dave, how you doing? What's happening?
Yeah, everything's good here, Ray. No complaints, no aches and pains. Worked on the XYL's computer a little bit. Got the brain cells moving. Saw a great couple of games last night, and looking forward to Monday night. That'll be, isn't that what they predicted at the beginning of the season? This matchup. Sometimes they're right. Anyhow, it's all good here, buddy.
Yep. Well, it's all here as well. My XYL is attending a funeral, unfortunately, one of her friends. And she's 75, so bad things happen when you're 75. I'm 82. So anyway, Dave, you take care. Thanks a lot for that phone number. I'm going to give them a call tomorrow and see what they have to say. Take care. Enjoy. 7-3's KC1MR, Beantown Ray.
Okay, very good. And they don't use Chinese wire either. They're using I guess it used Times. Is that the name of the company? I can't remember now, but it's good coax, really good coax. So you're just getting the U.S. labors basically. I don't know about the connectors. That could be something else. You could ask them about that, I guess. Not that you have much choice. 73 to you, and over to West Virginia, KC8 COI. Don't fall asleep this afternoon.
That's how you could hear all these people checking in at once, because you're Super Dave. That's how you do it, Dave. That's your superpower. Everybody has one. Anyway, yeah, enjoyed the Final Four. It went as I kind of hoped. I wanted to see the matchup between those two. They have similar talent, big men, good big men, and good talent around them, but they have different styles of play. So that'll make it interesting. We'll see how it works out on Monday. So anyway, Dave, it's finally straightened up a little bit here. We're in the 40s, but at least the sun's out and the wind's not trying to blow you off the mountain here. So anyway, back to net, KC8 COI.
Alrighty, very fine. Yeah. Well, we've got a few more hours of really great basketball, and I guess we'll see what the what the baseball looks like. That Arizona situation where they're playing as a football field. It's an indoor football field that they've converted to to the basketball arena for these NCAA games. And it seats, in this particular configuration, it seats 78,000, and it was packed last night. So average ticket, I think, was $200 a ticket. Excuse me. So you can figure, not even counting the beer and the hot dogs, there's an easy 15 million right there. Plus the, I guess they get paid for the TV advertisements too. So it's a moneymaker.
Oh,
that's for certain.
That's what it's
all right, buddy.
about.
We'll catch you later. Enjoy.
It used to be when these college sports was just kids playing. Now it's business now. It's a business. Yeah, being on a football field, a lot of those basketball players look like football players, especially that guy from NC State, that big center forward. That guy looked like an offensive lineman. Anyway, we'll look forward to it, see what happens, Dave. I'll let you have it, KC8CY.
Okay, very good. Yeah, if you can't go tall, go big. What is he, about 280 pounds? And next on the list, N1ID. Good morning, sir.
Yeah, how you doing, Dave? John here. N1ID 10072. Yeah, being up here in Connecticut, are rooting for the Huskies, but I'll tell you, I stopped watching it on TV. I would open an app on and look at it every once in a while, because I watched 2 games ago I watched it, and I think there was more commercials on than was actually gameplay. Boy, that really just ticks me off when I'm trying to see a game. Over.
Yeah, I get it. And the halftime shows are getting a little bit pain in the neck. I really don't want to hear all those guys yapping and trying to be clever. But what are you going to do? What are you going to do? You pay for that too. That's the other thing. You pay for the commercials. You pay to watch the commercial, basically. So, but enjoy, John. We'll nice to have you checking in today. 59+10 down here in the Northern Neck.
Yeah, you're doing great too. So my question is, I remember we had a almost full eclipse in 1970, and I was still a hand. And I remember during it, I listened on 40 meters. You could actually hear the band change. So I'm thinking, we're not over the totality. My wife's going to go up to Vermont and see it because her sister lives up there. But maybe listen on 40 meters right around that time and see what happens. This is N1ID.
Yeah, that's interesting. What would you expect? For the band noise to subside?
Yeah, I think it subsided, and you were hearing a little more, well, not overseas, but you were hearing further away stations.
Interesting. I'm trying to think, well, what happens when the moon gets in the way of the radiation? It takes a few minutes to get here, right? So when there's totality, you still got to give it a chance for the effect to occur. Now the sun's a lot further away, so what is it, 330,000 miles speed of light? I guess it's going to happen relatively. You'll hear the difference relatively soon after the totality.
Yeah, if it happens, and there's not other bad conditions from a magnetic storm, but it'll be interesting to see what the reports are. Hey, have a good day. It's all cloudy here, but it's supposed to be super sunny, and today's high is 44, and tomorrow's 65. Love New England weather. N1ID.
Yeah, I'll bet. Well, it'll keep you on your toes, that's for sure. All right, good. Nice to work you. And next on the list is KB8EQQ. Good morning.
Good morning, KB8EQQ 8148 on Lifetime in Salem, Ohio. Name's Larry. You sounded excellent. 59++, but you usually do have a good signal here, but sounded really good today. KB8EQQ, back to you.
All right, thank you, Larry. Appreciate that. Good signal coming in as well. Anything planned for today?
No, I don't plan much any day, actually. Just gonna sit back and play radio right now. It's too cold and wet to go outside. Good.
Roger. I hear you. I just put my Ohio antenna on. I'm wondering if you notice any change whatsoever.
The difference would be the other antenna, there was a slight fade when you switched, it went away, but your audio stayed about the same.
Okay, well, yeah, it should, hopefully. Your signal on receive went up about 10 dB, so it's better on receive. All right, well, thank you, sir. You take care, and have a great week coming up.
Oh, yeah, we have no other choice. 7-3 for now. Have a good day, KB80QQ.
Thank you, sir. 19 minutes after the hour here of 11 o'clock on the 7th of April. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, 7255. It is bright, sunny, and 56 degrees here in the northern neck of Virginia. We're standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
I have NYP. Who's the station with X-ray? Full call.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
All right, we have POX. Anyone else? Into NYP, Mr. Bruce. Have you caught the discussion on headphones for the NFL next year? What's the story?
Just did a quick little trip to Nashville. Discovered that, knowing that Nashville is the East Coast capital of bachelorette parties, the airport at 7 o'clock this morning was hysterical. Young women in their pajamas all hung over and asking people to please help them with their luggage, putting it in the overhead. I'm going to start writing a book, and I'm going to call it Tales from the Gate.
Interesting. What's the story on the headphone discussion with the NFL?
Don't know. What was the discussion about headphones? And I'll also tell you about the Final Four you talked about.
Okay, well, I just caught something on the tail end, and it was something about next year's headphones. I didn't know there was some kind of criteria that they have to have for headphones. Maybe it has something to do with being able to talk to the quarterback, because you illuminated for us about that capability, but maybe there's something else going on. I don't know. Go ahead.
No idea. I'm sure I'll hear about something. But funny you were talking about, commercial time and the amount of gaps that they throw at the Final Four. And the biggest reason for the Final Four in the past decade has been for two reasons. Money for the schools, and more importantly, the online betting stuff is going to be legalized in the state, particularly right here in our lovely state. Every other television commercial, in all seriousness, is for the online betting thing. And it went into effect on March 11th. And in the first 3 weeks of it being in effect, the online betting companies have made over $500 million in 3 weeks just from the state of North Carolina.
Yeah. I don't want to hear people complaining about how hard it is and how expensive everything is after you hear numbers like that.
Oh no, it's out of control. My first Final Four that I did was in 1979. The biggest event was March 30th of 1981, when I didn't know if we were going to be being canceled because of a news break shooting in Washington, D.C. or not. But it has grown in stupidity, as I call it.
Something in the water. Bruce, thanks for checking in with us.
All right, Davey, have a great day. Talk to you later, and I'm sure I'll chat with you. This is WA3GIN. Enjoy your Sunday.
I am looking forward to it. Next on the list, Rich, W2POX. What's going on?
That would be N there, Dave. N2POX. ECARS 21212 for the roster. Just sitting here with my coffee going over some surveillance video of the property. Yeah, I watched the 2 games yesterday. They were close until they weren't. The second game was really sloppy, throwing up bricks, backcourt violations. It had a little bit of everything go wrong, at least in the first half. Did you notice that?
Yeah, what I continue to notice is air balls.
You know, it's funny you mention that. I was watching that big kid Edie for Purdue, who seems to have a very good touch, and he's at the free throw line, and you know, he has this really nice delivery, and you know, he makes a free throw, and I'm thinking, boy, he's much better than Shaquille O'Neal, who was just awful, as you remember. And then on his next try, he throws an air ball, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to take that back.
Yeah, well, it's not easy being big monsters, guys like those guys are. I'm surprised. I'm quite surprised as they, try and move up and down the court and everything. It's, it's a lot to move around. But they seem to do pretty good, and they battle away in there. Being able to be ambidextrous with those shots close underneath the basket, just pretty impressive.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Of course, it is easier when you're that much closer to the actual rim. You know, I mean, I played a lot of basketball, and I even played a little bit, for fun at people who had their hoops set up at like only 7 or 8 feet. And boy, that makes things a lot easier. Are you following much baseball? I think they made some really bad rule changes. I think last year or the year before.
I haven't got into the baseball yet, except to know that the former Nationals pitcher just retired because I guess his last arm operation was a failure. So he's the guy who took the Nationals to the World Series and won. I think he played 5 years with the Nationals there. 7-year contract, $240-some million. He's a young man, so it'd be interesting to follow him and see what he ends up doing with the rest of his life.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm a Mets fan, and I don't know who decided to sign this shortstop for 10 years, but he stinks. And let's see if you can believe it. This is the face of the Mets. This kid named Francisco Lindor, and he's got 32 at bats so far this season. He's only got 1 hit, and he's stunk since he came to the Mets. But because he's got a 10-year contract, they keep making him out to be like he's better than sliced bread. Anyway, all right, Dave, that's it for that, for the sports talk. Thanks for checking me in, and I'll catch you later. WA3GIN, N2POX 73.
Okay, fine business. It's fun listening to all you guys. It is sort of a sports talk this morning, isn't it? 28 minutes after the hour here on 11 o'clock on a Sunday for all you retirees. It's the 7th of April. The weather is starting to improve up and down the coast. This is WA3GIN, Operator Dave. The transmitters are all located here in King George County, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. Any mobile stations out there? Nobody I can hear. QRP. Nothing. All right, then. Well, we'll continue with fixed stations. You do not have to be a member to check in.
WA3 Kentucky Fried Turkey.
KE4HVT, Maritime Mobile.
Uniform 3 Alpha.
All right. I got WA3 Kentucky Fried Chicken. And I believe, where are you? I believe it's KE4HVT, is that right?
QSL.
All right, Maritime Mobile, KE4HVT. And I got KU3 Alpha. We got you. Any others?
Tea with honey.
All right, tea with honey. I got you, Tom. Let's go with this group. WA3 KFT. Come on in.
WA3 TIN. WA3 Kentucky Fried Turkey. Okay, very good, Dave. Nice signal up here as usual. Well over at S9. And nice bright sunshine today. Started mowing the lawn yesterday. Should finish it today. First time. It kind of grows in clumps here and there. So we're going to level it out and make it look pretty. We've been doing some tree trimming along the way and cleaning up the place. So keeps us busy outside. Our forsythia bush is a big ball of yellow, and our tulips are in full bloom. Probably by next week they'll lose all their petals, but they've come up and really took off this year. So look forward to running the Antique Wireless Association net at 12 noon today. Our frequency is 7237, or as close to it as I can get. And we start, as I said, 12 noon. WA3 GIN, WA3 KFT.
All right, very good, John. Very good. Are the Kenwood twins considered antiques?
I'm not sure. They border on it for sure. But I have a National NCX3, and that dates back to October of 1963, so I know that one is. And I got a Swan for 6 meters, that's 1968, so that's an antique. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, I guess anything in the 60s you'd consider an antique, wouldn't you?
Well, it's more than 50 years.
Yeah. All right, good deal. Good deal. Well, thanks for joining us, and have a good net today. Next on the list, KE4HVT.
Roger. Well, good morning to you there, brother. How are you this morning?
Yeah, we're still vertical.
Yeah, that certainly does beat the alternative there, QSL.
Yes, it does. Are you how do we say that? Are you docked relatively permanently there, or do you go out once in a while?
Yeah, we're docked there, and yeah, we do move from time to time as, we get called out to do so. But it's a bright, sunny, and beautiful day out here, and calm water today. I like that. We might could get out and enjoy ourselves there for once there. QSL, what are you doing today?
I'm watching basketball. Cut the grass yesterday, so I don't have to worry about that, and I might do some antenna work. Did you notice, was there any traffic leaving out of there headed up to Baltimore to do work?
Oh, yeah. Traffic did pick up around here. Got quite a handful of fuel barges and some bright containers and the hopper barges, and then, of course, the bulkers. That's the ships that come in with the big cranes that are already built on them, taking their bulk greens, bulk junk metal, bulk coal, all kinds of stuff, We're doing fine with that, managing the traffic just fine, and it's going okay. I mean, it's just a normal thing.
All righty. Well, thanks for the update. Appreciate you checking in with us, and have a great weekend and a great week coming up.
Yeah, brother. Well, I hope you enjoy that solar eclipse, and let me get your call sign before you go.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. This is Dave in King George.
All right, Whiskey America 3, and then what was it again?
Germany, Italy, Norway.
Okay, gotcha there. Yeah. Yep, Jim. Yep, and then it's Dave here. Okay, and then what does he say? What part of there?
King George, right there with the Naval Surface War Center, the Navy base on the Potomac.
Roger. Okay. Well, that fixes that there for sure. And I got you on the log here from 11:31 to 11:35 here for sure. And I appreciate you, and have a great Sunday, and enjoy. Strong 5-9 plus 5 to me. And how am I to you, sir?
Exactly the same.
Roger. I'll make a note of it, and you have a great one there. And 7-3 to you. You will Echo 4, Hotel Victor Tango, Maritime Mobile. Here on the mighty Boomerang, the little bitty boat, big signal, and back to net control. 7-3 to you, sir, and I appreciate y'all.
All righty, take care. KU 3 Alpha, you're next. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. This is Bill, KU 3A in Pipersville, Pennsylvania. Hey, real quick check. I had in another net a couple days ago say I might have had some RF getting back. Does it sound all right today?
Sounds okay to me. Wow, tell me about it.
Yeah, it was on 75 a couple of mornings ago, the early bird net, and I had rearranged some coaxes here, and then I had taken a lot of the ferrites off. Well, I've since put them all back on. Over.
Okay, well, so you're on a different band, and that's where you really probably should be doing the testing, but I'm not hearing anything. Sounds okay here, over.
That's good. I'll sleep better tonight then. This little ICOM 7100 is probably the only radio I've owned that's given me any kind of RF feedback problem. So I had the mobile, and then I had to put ferrites on the mobile antenna, which helped anyway for noise, but I just switched over to the FPGX10 and not have a problem. Even this gets into my stereo, so I guess it's just an anomaly with this particular model.
I don't know. Every radio is different. Your configuration is different. So it's hard to say. And it's probably not worth the time to test, tell you the truth. You got to put the radios physically, you have to swap them out physically and use the same cabling and use the same coax line to really compare the two. And it's probably not worth it. Sycom makes good radios, that's for certain. I have a couple of them here. And been real pleased with the 7300 and the 705. And I have a buddy who has a 7100 and a 7300, and he doesn't have any issues. So, it's a very subjective opinion on my part. It probably has more to do with where the antenna is, how many feed lines are coming in, are they grounded or not, are they resonant or not, are they balanced or not, and are the isolators in line or not. All those general best practices make the radio look a lot better. But as far as I can tell this morning, Bill, you're sounding fine.
Oh, that's good. I appreciate it. Hey, another quick question. When you have a mic gain adjustment on your microphone, and of course, obviously you have one on the radio, which one should you use to adjust?
Well, you have to use both of them because you can't turn the microphone all the way up and then adjust the gain on the radio because you'll be blowing the front end out of the radio's first audio amplifier stage. So, if you look at the manual, you can see the ALC reading. You can set the mic gain on the radio at 25%. That's very moderate. Set it at 25%. And then you can start increasing the mic gain until you start seeing some ALC on the radio. So just a little bit of flickering, and you're basically reaching saturation of the final stage. So you don't need to whack the ALC reading. But that's the way I would do it.
I appreciate it. Yeah, speaking of ALC, it's running a little high now. All right. Well, I appreciate the information, and let's carry on with the net. KU3A, thanks.
All right, good deal. You see, you can't tell on 75 meters, for example, the signals are going to be stronger propagation-wise, and some stations will probably confuse distortion products with RFI, and so it may be that you may just be hitting it a little bit hard, and they may be hearing that distortion and thinking it's RFI. So be conservative. You can't lose. We'll catch you later.
7-3.
All right. K1T with Honey, Mr. Tom.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning to the net. K1T with Honey, ECARS 1556. Looking at the signals, I couldn't figure out whether to turn the amplifier on today or not, but here I am on 60 watts. And the ICOM 7100s I had, the two, one was in remote duty, and one that was the remote duty one eventually was out on the porch. Remember when I used to check in with the mobile whip, and so I never had any trouble with the RFI, but the ferrites were automatically incorporated into pretty much everything I did, and line isolators and all the different things I had learned over the years to decouple. And for sure, what you were saying is, I'll give an example. When the G90 was out on the porch, I had an isolator built out of 4 number 31 clamp-on beads, and that was not enough on 75. There was enough RF trying to get back and get into the radio that things would go crazy on 75 meters. I added 2 more ferrites and an additional turn through all of them, and that was sufficient standoff to just completely eliminate the problem. It's a shame, but I hear different people talk about it, Dave. And, does the antenna have to run over the top of the house? There are people who don't have any choice but to run the antenna over the top of the house. So therefore, the radiated signal is cutting through all of the AC wiring, and it makes all the grounding and everything just a lot more complicated, because you can have what looks to be a ground and have it actually be a current pickup loop and deliver a sizable amount of RF current to the radio. It has to be determined empirically. WA3GIN K1TWH.
Very good, Tom. Yeah, I agree 100%. I've occasionally been in a situation where I've had to run a station from second floor, and it's always a lot of fun. And certainly with the antenna, half of it being over the house too, we've had that experience, so we can empathize for certain. Well, thanks for joining us today. I got the new electrolytic caps in, and I don't know when I'll get started on that. I've got my bench is occupied with the Kenwood twins. The radios don't have the interconnect cable, so I'm going to make one. And so I've got to get that project completed before I can move the ASR 2000 down there for tweaking and for the new high voltage caps. So plenty of projects that keep us busy. Thanks so much for all your help and appreciate you checking in with us.
Okay, real good, Dave. Yeah, my project's a project, so I'm in the same boat. I just don't have any place to do them for the most part. I got the little corner here in the guest room, and I can set a table up on the porch when the weather gets better. Do some of the projects out there. I have an electric microphone element to put in one of the MH31. FT450D. That would be a nice project to do. Won't have to wait for the weather. The A3GIN and ECARS K1TWH back alongside.
Okie dokie, good deal. Yeah, that does sound good. And I'd like to hear, I don't think I can hear that. Well, maybe I can hear it. I'd like to hear it. Because I have a bunch of those old MHN microphones laying around, and they're probably could benefit from a new element. 73 for now. Have a great week. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 11:45. 15 minutes till noon. If you have a lunch date at noontime, you better get rolling. April 7 here. The weather's looking good up and down the Atlantic coast. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave standing by for mobile stations only by any mobiles. Nothing heard? How about QRP stations? Any QRP? Nothing heard? We'll take fixed stations, and you don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Ocean, good morning. Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
W2AO, VE3NEJ, WB8WYX. Who else?
Norway 1. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
All right, I got K3AC, Norway 1. Who is that?
Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee.
Kilo 3, Golf India Lima.
Is that November 3 GIL?
Kilo 3, Golf India Lima.
Okay, K3. Okay, got you. GIL. Who else? All right, that's a good list here. AO, NEJ, WYX, XY, AC, and GIL. W2AO, Stu.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, W2AO, a wonderful signal here this morning, about 20 over, S9. I wonder if you're using the 7300. I know you often extol its virtues, and I have one. I like it very, very much, too. It's a lot of radio for not too much money. And the one I'm using now, though, is the 890, and it's one of the, to me, it's one of the best transceivers I've ever had in the shack here. I really, really enjoy it immensely. So back to you, ECARS 2248 since 1978 from W2AO. Have a pleasant day.
All right, thank you very much, Stu. And my primary radio, especially for net control, is the Apache Lab 7000. Though I do use the 7300 when I'm mobile or portable or remote. So we do. I use that radio a lot. And like it a lot as well. Never had any issues. Okay. Next on the list, up north, VE3NEJ. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. It's Harry in Kitchener, Ontario, Canada, or the Twin Cities of Kitchener-Waterloo, or the Tri-Cities of Kitchener, Waterloo, Cambridge, and Guelph. That would be 4, but that's okay. 59 degrees, it says outside, but I think it's not quite that warm because I just let the nurse out, and yeah. No, I just let the nurse out. It was a young guy. My granddaughter's boyfriend.
school, I guess. University. Anyway, I don't have anything else, Dave. Things seem to be working fine here. Just had to reboot my phone. Don't know why. It went back to looking like it was being initialized, but it wouldn't connect, and then some longer time to connect, and then I see the stress on it was up into hundreds of thousands of bit errors. So I rebooted it and it's back to normal. Almost shut my station down, Dave, if I don't have remote GX over.
Okay, alrighty, very good. So now I have remote GX running with a Bluetooth push-to-talk button. Really like it. That's my latest upgrade to that remote scenario. Good to hear you in there today, Terry. Anything else for the net?
Is that the flick button that you've got?
Yeah, the PC sensor, and then they have all kinds of different buttons. Foot switches. There's a 3-button thing they have there, so you can one for up frequency, one for down frequency, or whatever you want to use them for. I guess it's
device that emulates what that's a round button. I have a flick button. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, flick. It was recommended by Remote TX. They weren't cheap, but they work well. Just got a pocket clip. I threw one in the garbage by accident. Taking the garbage out, it came out of my pocket. Went somewhere. That was an expensive stupidity move. But anyways, yeah, you can just clip it on my pocket and I can drive down the highway. In fact, that's what I do when I'm talking to you when I'm mobile, over.
Yep, okay, very good. Absolutely. It do work. I like it. Next on the list, WB8WYX. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. WB8WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. ECARS number is 8289. Got beautiful sunshine out there. Kind of enjoying it after having all that rain. We had a little trickle in the summer, but nothing serious. How are you today, sir? Back to you, WB8WYX.
All right, very fine. Thank you much. Yeah, we're doing fine here. Appreciate you asking. Everything is good. Any plans for the weekend for you?
Not too much other than get a few chores on. It's springtime coming. Well, I guess you'd call it springtime. But we have to get out there and cut the grass yesterday. I got to get out and trim get rid of the weeds and start bringing the patio furniture out so we can enjoy sitting out there. Go ahead.
Very good. Sounds like a plan. Enjoy yourself. And we'll certainly look for that call sign again soon. Next on the list, N1XY. N1XY. All right then, K3AC, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is K3AC, ECARS number 30. Oh my God, I forgot my number. 3660, lifetime. I think that's it. It's old timers disease setting in here, and we got a nice sunny day here. Probably similar to your weather, 53 degrees and sunny. And we're getting ready for the women's NCAA basketball championship game this afternoon with the two supposedly greatest of all time coaches and players at Dawn Staley, who's a Philly native, and Caitlin Clark, who's going to be playing her last college game for Iowa. So it should be a good matchup. South Carolina has that big gal, and and I forget her name. I think she's like 7 feet or something. But I think 6'8". But yeah, should be a good matchup. And wonder if you heard from Pete on your cable length question there. Over.
I haven't actually researched it because I'm just going to go with 2.5 feet, and I think I'll be fine. Those are pretty short coax runs. I'm just running around now collecting the rest of the wires that will go in there, and you know, setting up the soldering stuff. So I didn't reach out to them, but I appreciate the lead for certain. Yeah, well, I'm looking forward to some basketball here. Some of the girls, you know, 6'8", 6'7", 6'8", those are tall girls. So, anyhow, look forward to being entertained for a couple hours this afternoon. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Very good on the cable. Yeah, I remember when I had my 820 twins, and that cable, which I had a heck of a time finding because I didn't get it with the radio, but it was very, let's say, unobtainium looking. I forget whether there were 15 or 25 pin connectors, but they were definitely not, the easily obtainable connectors. Of course, they were made back in the 70s when a lot of this stuff wasn't standardized. And extolling virtues of radios, I heard Stu loving his 890. I agree. I'm going to extol the virtue of my amplifier here, which is my Mercury Lux, which I've had for about 2 or 3 months. And slowly but surely getting rid of all my tube amps, all my ACOM over the weekend. Going to be getting that to the new owner. And what a pleasure. Push the button, no tune-up, instant band change with the band data cable, and 15 watts has given me over a kilowatt out here. So, yep. I can't handle these 100-pound amplifiers anymore, and very happy with the solid-state amp. I've had other solid-state amps that have had problems. I'm not going to give out names, but so far so good with the Mercury, and I know others have been pleased with theirs too. The lower-rated version, the 3S, I think it's called. Okay, very good. Thanks for running the net. Have a great afternoon. And stay safe, all you Eclipse watchers. WA3GIN from K3AC.
All righty, very fine. Well, it sounds excellent. Really nice and clean here on the pen adapter as well. So you've got a good station working there for you. Feel sorry for the ACOM. Those are good amps. Which one did you sell?
Sold my 2000A, which I ran for about 4 years. No problems. I bought it from the original owner who blew it up. Tube shorted and took out a whole bunch of other stuff in there, and he had it repaired, but I never had any issues. Yeah, excellent. I have had a couple ACOMs here, never had any problems, but can't handle the 100-pounders anymore. The transformer alone was almost 50 pounds. Over.
My goodness gracious. And it had a single tube in it?
Two Svetlana GU74Bs. They're basically 4CX800 tetrodes.
Oh, okay, very fine. Svetlana's not in business anymore, is it?
Yeah, what was that? I didn't catch the question.
Svetlana is not in business anymore.
Well, these GU74Bs were made for the Soviet military back in the 70s. So I don't know if Svetlana is making them currently, but what they're using at ACOM, I believe, are these new old stock Russian Svetlanas. Over.
Oh, isn't that something? Well, wow. Yeah, I've heard of a 74. The G74 is very popular too. So, all right. Well, thanks for a little bit of history there, and like I said, it certainly sounds good.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Thank you very much for the report. You sound excellent here, too. I guess you're using your Alpha. And we'll be curious to see how you make out with that new tube in your Alpha. I think you said it's for a 9500. Okay, we'll let you finish up here. You're almost done with your shift. Thanks very much, 73. WA3GIN, ECARS, K3AC Cliff.
All righty. Yes and yes. Let's go over to K3GIL. Good morning.
Good morning from K3GIL. We have right now we're having some weak copy issues with you, but you are getting through. I hope I'm getting through to you. Our name is Gil, like the call sign, Gulf India Lima. We're located in Bensalem, Pennsylvania, southeast Pennsylvania. Weather here is good. No traffic for the net. My ECARS number is 3126, and I don't want to hold it in case you're not copying very well. So back to you from K3GIL.
All right, Joe. Very good. Thanks for joining us. No, we're good. Thank you so much. Have a good Sunday, and look forward to hearing that call again soon. That's it for me, boys and girls. Have a great weekend. What's left of it. Enjoy yourselves. Eat well. Be well. And be nice. Your next net control is Jeff, NJ2US, way down at the tip we call Cape May, New Jersey. And he has a tremendous station and spectacular receive capabilities. So, boy, if he can't hear you, nobody can. We'll catch you all later, 7-3. Over to NJ2US.
WA3GIN, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and you're listening to a pair of those GU74Bs right now. This is the ACOM 2000 amplifier I'm on. How does it sound today?
Well, I don't know. I'd have to listen to it a little bit more. The band is not in very good shape for us.
Let me turn on the Dave antenna. So let's see if this makes any difference.
Yeah, that's better. That's up to 15 over now. Have you been tweaking over there?
I haven't touched a thing. All antennas are nominal and A-OK. So this is the 260 foot, 160 meter end fed half wave.
Okay, very solid indeed. Interesting. Well, no complaints here, bud. To anything that's 10 over 9 or more, it's easy copy.
Yeah, band's been, kind of weird the past couple of days. It turns out that when the solar conditions are mild and the sun's not arcing and sparking as much, it really has a much different effect on the bands. That we lose short skip and the maximally usable frequency drops dramatically. It's been as low as 20 megahertz the past couple of days. So 10 meters been like pre-solar maxima. So such as amateur radio. All right. Well, enjoy the ball games. Where are they airing? How do you watch the women's final?
ESPN. They may have it on CBS or ABC as well, but it's definitely on ESPN.
Okay, I think I see it both on ABC and ESPN. Maybe I'll tune in and watch it. Seems like it's exciting. All right, have a great day. Sounding good.
Yeah, you can tell right away from the beginning. Keep an eye on Caitlin Clark with an E, and just take a look at her arms. If her arms are down for the first couple of minutes, it's probably not going to be that great for her because that just says she's tired still. But if she's up there with her hands in the face of the opponent, then it could be really interesting. She's good for 20 points a game on average. So, and when she gets in that zone, it's something to behold. Okay, enjoy.
Oh, yeah, I kind of follow her in the news, right? How can you not? She's mentioned a lot in the news, and, I understand she's a very talented athlete. And is she going pro? What's the deal?
I'm pretty sure she is. I haven't heard anything. I guess they just have like a draw or something there at the end, but she's done. as far as school goes. You saw Tunch's play the last game. So, yeah, she's definitely, most likely, makes sense, I think. I wonder where she'll end up. That's the thing. I mean, they're just like pieces of meat after this.
Well, if it's like most women's basketball players, I think they end up in Russian jails, don't they?
No, not most of them. Just the dopey ones who have to travel with their pot. Jeez.
Yeah, ain't it wonderful? All right. Hey, listen, don't look at the eclipse. By the way, welders' helmets are fine as long as they're shade 12 or greater.
Good to know. Good to know. There's a welder supply place down the road. Maybe I'll just take one out to try it and return it afterwards.
Yeah. Well, start wearing it tonight. As you go out, just put it on as you go about your business, and so you get used to it. Have fun.
Talk to you later.
All right. WA3GIN, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. I don't think we have good band conditions today. I'm getting a couple of reports, not as strong as I am close in. So I think we have some short skip issues, and quite frankly, I've been listening to a lot of you guys close in here, and everybody's a little light. Any mobiles at the top of the hour, please. Mobiles only for ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike Mobile.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
All right, Tango Sierra Mobile, stand by. Foxtrot Whiskey Mike Mobile, go ahead.
Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank from Toms River, New Jersey. I am mobile right now, driving through Jackson. We have a beautiful sunny day, let's put it that way. And my ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Yes, sir. 21219. Check's good on the lifetime roster, Frank. Appreciate you being there. It's a good 5-8 signal down in Cape May County, South Jersey. Last chatted with you back in January. Safe travels today, sir. Anything to report?
No, negative. I just wanted to check in and see if everything sounds like it is. Thanks for picking me up. This is Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I am clear. 73 and back to the day.
Thank you, Frank. I'm back on the loop antenna in case anybody notices a signal change. Next up, Tango Sierra.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Just wanted to say hello. Rough conditions, but I do hear you. Thanks for running this edition of ECARS. Back to you.
Solid copy, Bill. Thank you for checking in. 5-8 here on the beverages antenna. I noticed when I switch over to the loop for receive, very high noise floor. Signals arriving on the loop are not arriving very well. On the low noise antennas, receiving low angle, everybody sounds great. Thanks so much for checking in, and safe travels, Bill. Clear with AA2 Tango Sierra. Any other mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US.
Whiskey 1 Zulu Fox Baker Mobile.
Whiskey 1 Zulu Fox Baker Mobile. Go ahead, sir.
Newton handles Mike, and we're in New Haven, Connecticut, going south to Fredericksburg, yeah, 95 of it.
Yeah, okay, Mike. And I'm sorry, where are you now?
New Haven, Connecticut, going south.
New Haven heading south back to Fredericksburg. All right, 7262, an outdated ECARS number, but still your number if you want to re-up it at our website, ECARS7255.com. Mike, safe travels. Anything else?
Nope, I need to do that. I forgot the last time I checked in. I forgot that I should do that, so I'll get that done this week. Thank you for the reminder.
Always appreciate it, Mike. Thanks for your support. If you get around to re-upping the membership, we really, really appreciate it. Supports the organization, and we're much obliged. Thank you very much, Mike. Clear with W1 Zulu Fox Bravo. By the way, ECARS streams live from my website. You can check out one or two or both streams at the same time. Go to nj2us.net if you're not familiar. ECARS has a presence on Facebook, by the way. You can look up our Facebook page, ECARS7255. That's fun. See you on there. And we will have a booth at the Hamvention Xenia/Dayton. That's coming up May 17, 18, 19. We're going to be in Building 5. That, of course, means it'll be booth 5210-5210. That building 5 is closest to the swap tailgate area, so look forward to seeing our many members and friends stop by the booth. All right, any other mobiles for ECARS? Mobiles for ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any relays? All right, not hearing anything. We'll take regular check-ins. Everybody's welcome here on ECARS. We're an open net. We do have membership. You'll hear numbers occasionally. That's for our members, and you too can become a member by checking out our website, ECARS7255.com. Over 2,000 members in ECARS now. We'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. All I'm asking is for your full call sign phonetically. Say it one time. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec Uniform Tango.
Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
All right, going backwards, I heard Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India, call sign ending Bravo Uniform Tango. We got Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec, Quebec. Another call sign with Oscar November in the suffix. I'll see if I can pick you up. First up, though, KC1MR. Good afternoon, Ray.
Good afternoon. I don't know, all of a sudden they can't talk very well, but you sound great, Jeff, as usual. And, yeah, my wife's going to come home and take me for a ride. Hooray! How you doing, buddy?
Everything's great here. Living the dream down at the Jersey Shore. Actually, a very nice day. A little not even that. Breeze is 5 to 10 mile an hour winds. The sun is shining. The temperature has climbed up to 53 degrees. It's a nice day to be outside, Ray. Enjoy your drive. I'm sure that's going to be a lot of fun. You take care. Safe travels.
Yes, it's going to be a lot of fun. Get me out of the house. Anyway, Jeff, thanks a lot for your time. Enjoy.
Thank you, Ray. Pleased to have you as a lifetime member, 1811 from near Boston in Reading, Massachusetts, KC1MRNJ2US. All right, anybody's call sign have Oscar November in the end?
Yeah, Kilo India 4 Foxtrot Oscar November.
There's Don. How are you, sir? I figured I'd be able to pull you through. 4939, a lifetime member from Alexandria, Virginia. Anything to report today, sir?
Well, it's sunny and it's quite warm today. But other than that, it's hanging in the back. KI4FON.
That's great, Don. Hope you get to step outside a little bit, get some fresh air. Other than that, enjoy the rest of your weekend. It certainly is a pleasure and an honor to get you checked in here as regular as you check in, too. 73 to Don, and appreciate you being there. KI4 Fox Oscar November. Next up, Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec, Quebec.
Yeah, very good. Good afternoon. KB80QQ8148 on the roster. Larry in Salem. You're sounding good today. 59++. Go ahead.
Larry, same here. Very strong signal. 15 dB over S9 booming in. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for being a regular. And I see that you are a lifetime member as well, 8148. Anything else, sir?
No, just wanted to get in and say hello to you and say afternoon to everybody. KB80QQ, back to you.
Thanks, Larry. 73. Have a great day. Next up, Bravo Uniform Tango. Is there a Bravo uniform? Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Hey, that bad weather is finally moving out of West Virginia. I thought it'd set in for the rest of the year, but it's moving out. We're in the mid-40s, and the sun's out. No snow, no wind to blow you. I don't know what to do. The only thing I'm going to have to do immediately is, I think tomorrow, I'll have to go out and beat back this grass for the first time of the year. I hate to do it the first time, because after you do it the first time, it comes back with a vengeance. But anyway, I might as well get that routine started. Anyway, back to you, Jeff. You sounded great coming into Southern West Virginia. KC8COI.
Sounding good here, too, Ted. 5'9", and Yeah, we're not quite ready to cut grass yet, but that won't be too far out in the future. 8463 lifetime member. Enjoy your day. Sounds like a nice day to get outside and see what's going on. 73 Ted, clear at KC8COI. Next up, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Hello, Bob. Good to hear you.
Yeah, good morning, good afternoon, Jeff, NJ2US. This is K3AC. Hope I'm getting through the Quirmer there. 3660 lifetime on the roster. If Dave is still listening, Dave, be very careful with the Walters glass looking at the sun there tomorrow. What I read is it needs to be number 14 or higher. Not as protective as these Mylar sheets, which is what these little cardboard glasses that most people wear. That's one thing, and I'm a frustrated amateur astronomer in addition to being an amateur radio operator, and I'll be setting up my 7-inch Maxitov Cassegrain telescope with sun shield, because when you look at the sun, it'll be up at about 45 degrees above the horizon at 3:30 in the afternoon. It's going to look like a little pea. And you'll see it. We have about 90% occlusion here in the Philly area. But it's not going to be real big. If you want to see the actual clips, real time with full occlusion, turn on the TV. ABC News will start coverage at 2 p.m. And they have their setups in the total occlusion zone, probably up in northwestern New York State or New England. Up in Vermont, it's supposed to be excellent viewing with minimal clouds. We're going to have some clouds here, so that'll hide the sun a little bit, but you still should be able to see it. And as far as Dawn Staley, greatest coach of the year in women's basketball, and Caitlin Clark, greatest women's basketball player so far, she is turning pro. It was announced she's turning pro. I don't think she's picked the team yet, but she will be turning pro. And you may have heard my comment earlier. Dawn Staley is a Philly gal. I think she went to Temple. Back to you there, Jeff, and thanks for running the net. 3660 lifetime. NJ2US from K3AC.
Oh, congratulations on the astronomical pursuits. And amateur astronomer sounds fascinating. Bob, you know, I've had casual interest in astronomy as a youngster. I used to keep a daily log. My dad bought me a 454 power Celsi refracting telescope, which was very interesting. And quite frankly, the most fascinating thing I did with that telescope was look at the sun through a filter that fit inside the eyepiece. And then the other thing that was included in the kit with that telescope was the projection plate and a 90-degree lens attachment that allowed you to point the telescope at the sun and then project the sun's image onto the reflecting plate, which is like a real white material. And I thought it was fascinating. I didn't know what I was looking at back when I was 10, 11 years old. This it would have been late 60s, early 70s. And, of course, we were going through a sunspot maxima right around there. But I do remember seeing sunspots on that, and I thought that was fascinating. I'd have been disappointed during the sunspot minimum. I would have realized that, this is no fun looking at a big round object. Well, have fun. I'll be on board a Spirit flight inside a Airbus 320 headed down to Lakeland, Florida for the EAA annual Sun and Fun fly-in. I always enjoy that. So I will sacrifice the eclipse to enjoy a day of aviation, Bob. Over.
Yeah, and since you're an aviator there, Jeff, you probably know this. There is a jet that will be flying. They always do this with solar eclipses, along with the shadow. You know, the moon is traveling at 2,000 miles per hour. I don't know who is sponsoring that, but I know that for a lot of money you can get on board there, and you can actually the plane will be following the shadow as it crosses the United States. You probably know more about that than I. and very good. Yeah, you're going between an S7 and S9 band conditions. You're usually 15 to 20 over, so definitely not the greatest right now, but okay. And for those that don't have solar glasses or welder's glasses, go online and you Google solar viewer. You can make one out of a cereal box. Take the cereal out, and you cut a little window on one end, put a piece of white paper on the other, and you with a little pinhole in the other corner, and point the pinhole at the sun, and you look through the square hole that you cut, so you're looking at the sun indirectly. That is the safest way to view this, indirectly using one of those shadow boxes. Back to you there, Jeff. NJ2US from K3AC.
Oh, your enthusiasm for the event is clearly unbounded, Bob. Congratulations. Enjoy whatever you get to observe tomorrow. Believe it or not, I have at the request of the local weather guy here, I have one of my web cameras, a Reolink that's looking at the western sky. He uses it to observe, and I watch it too. And ironically, I've been watching it. It will capture that eclipse tomorrow afternoon on my webcam. I'll be able to play it back. And by the way, a lot of people say, doesn't that burn the camera up? I have never had a webcam destroyed by looking at the sun directly. So I know that's some people mention that. This webcam has been out there for a year and a half. It catches the sun this time of the year. It goes fully through the lens capture. So I'm sure tomorrow I'm going to see something playing back the web video. 73, Bob.
Yeah, okay. And for those that try to capture a picture of this on their cell phones, put the Mylar shield from one of those glasses over the lens of your cell phone. Otherwise, that could get damaged. I don't know about your webcam, but they did say that do not try to take pictures on cell phones unless you put the protective Mylar over it first. Over.
So noted, Bob. Thank you very much. And I don't know about cell phones either. I think it'd be pretty foolish to point your cell phone up at the sun and take a picture of it. I wouldn't do that. I don't recommend it. Sounds rather Darwinian. So anybody that tries that, we'll see what the reports are on Tuesday. 73, Bob, 3660, proud lifetime member. Always a pleasure to get you in here and appreciate your enthusiasm for the astronomical event. We'll have to check with you more often about the other things that happen in the heavens. I'm sure that solar eclipse is not the only thing. Take care, Bob. Clear at K3AC, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Pause for mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS?
How about spaceship?
I will take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Full call sign phonetically, just one time, please, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey 2, Atlantic Ocean.
Kilo Delta
Kilo Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, I heard KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. There was a Fox Tango. I heard Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. Juliet Mike is in there. 3 Oscar. First up on the list, Whiskey 2 Alpha Oscar. Good afternoon, Stu.
Hi, how are you, Jeff? Wonderful signal. Hope you're doing well. ECARS number 2248. Since 1978, you're about 20 over S9. Running 100 watts on the 890. Over to you from W2AL. Thank you.
Booming signal, Stu, 5.9 plus. I'd say on at least one of my meters here, you're 20 dB over S9 down in Cape May. Always a pleasure. Lifetime member 2248. Anything to report, Stu?
No, that's about it, Jeff. Thank you, and always a pleasure to hear you, W2AO.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Look forward to the next time. Clear with W2AU, Fishkill, New York. And next up, 3 Oscar.
Good morning, Jeff. WO30, sitting up here in Conneaut Lake, waiting for tomorrow. Go ahead.
All right, Oscar. We'll enjoy the day and have fun. Like I said, I don't know unless we might see something from the aircraft. Never thought of that, depending on what side of the aircraft we're on. But as we fly from New Jersey down to Florida, I believe That'll be towards the end of our flight, so we'll be close to the state of Florida, where I think the coverage of the sun at that point is probably less than 30% or 40%, and that's about as far away from the path of totality as you can get in the United States is probably the state of Florida. So we'll look for the reports afterwards. Have fun.
Oh, yeah, Roger. It's only a couple minutes here, but we'll look out and see what's going on. But I'm not going to go stare at it or anything. But lots of people probably will, and there'll be eye injuries and everything else. But anyhow, we'll turn it back over to you. Just wanted to say howdy, WO30.
Okay, Oscar, 73, appreciate it, have fun. And I remember an eclipse passing through New Jersey, well, most of the eastern United States. I did the research, and I came up with the exact date and year. Now I'm just drawing a blank on it. Looked it up a couple months ago. Somewhere in near the 70s, we had a partial here. And I remember as a 11 or 12-year-old going outside and observing that, and how frightened everybody was that they were going to go blind. It was quite an experience. Thanks, Oscar. Have fun. Be careful out there. WO30 NJ2US. Kilo 9, Juliet Mike, you're next.
All right, very good. NJ2US and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good afternoon to you, Jeff. All on ECARS today. Nice quiet band conditions, but I found somebody nearby that must have an electric sensor because it must got weeds going across it or it fell down or something. I can hear it every 3 seconds. Anyway, it's kind of annoying, but it'll pass. And anyway, just playing a little bit of radio today. Jeff, you're sounding good. Excellent audio. I got you 5.9. There's not the QSB that there was earlier. It just sounds fantastic. Just got done with a project here. My well-pumped pressure tank or pressure vessel, whatever you want to call it, became waterlogged, and we got a lot of pump cycles, so I just changed that tank out, and no leaks, and everything's good to go. So I'll be home from work tomorrow for we won't have totality here. We'll have about 96, 97%. My wife is off of work actually tomorrow. Our daughter was home from Ball State University, and she just took her back today to Muncie, so she'll be back kind of late, so she took the day off tomorrow. She'll be here. I should be home from work, so I'm going to try that thing with the, not sure how I'm going to do all this logistics, but we got a whole pack of the solar glasses, so I'm going to try to affix the glasses over my cell phone and see if it can capture anything. I don't know. Might be a long shot. I will have to check out your webcam, though. That sounds interesting. Jeff, thanks so much for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS, NJ2US from K9JJO.
That sounds interesting, Jeff. Good luck. Have fun with the experiment. 9082 lifetime member, booming 5.9 plus signal. Good fidelity audio as usual. And I'm not expecting too much from the webcam. It's not like it's got a pinpoint focus on the sun. I don't know where the focal range of the camera is, but it captures clouds going by very nicely. That was the purpose of pointing that one spare camera up. And yeah, I'll certainly, if I capture anything that's remotely interesting, it will be recording, and I can post a clip on my QRZ page, etc. Just if it's worth looking at. But I'm sure there'll be thousands and thousands of those recordings placed and posted all over social media and whatnot. Take care, Jeff. Be careful and have fun. Don't blow up your cell phone. K9JJM in Goshen, Indiana. NJ2US break with Jeff next up. Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. Good afternoon, Father Mike. How are you?
Well, good afternoon there, Jeff. Hello to everybody on frequency. I'm doing quite fine. You're about 15 to 20 over 9. A very good signal. The sun is shining. It's a wee bit on the cool side. I don't think it's more than 35 degrees, maybe 40 at the most. So, oh well, what can you do? But as I say, yeah, it's about 15 to 20 over 9. Nice signal. Just popping in to say hello and goodbye and thank you and checking in. Again, I shall. Thanks.
Appreciate the check-in, Mike. You sound great today. 5.9 plus, very strong indeed. Really, I think about the top 5 is signal strength coming from you. The path between South Jersey and Arcade, New York is clearly very explosive today. Thanks so much for stopping by. Enjoy, and we'll talk to you again soon. Clearwood K2ENH, NJ2US. Next up, was there a call sign Fox Tango or maybe Ending Tango? How about Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Guff?
How about Joe in New Hampshire? Good to hear you, Jeff. KC1 BJG, ECARS 10405. And Jeff, there's about a 25-mile stretch of very northern New Hampshire that's preparing for a Woodstock-like onslaught starting, I guess, today. And I'm going to sit back and laugh at all that stuff. The one TV channel that they have in New Hampshire is saying stuff like, bring water, don't expect to get out of New Hampshire anytime soon after it's over. Hasn't been a hotel room in northern New Hampshire for a year. It should be a real mess, Roger.
Yeah, what the heck, Joe, right? I suspect people will want to do it for the experience. I mean, look how many people cram into Times Square on New Year's Eve.
Yeah, you don't want to hear what I have to say about that, so we'll let that go. I live in New Hampshire for a reason, Jeff, and that's because there's not a lot of people here. Unfortunately, that's going to change tonight, tomorrow. But we'll sit back and weather it, sit back and laugh at it. You have yourself a great day, Jeff. Good week. Talk to you next time. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
I believe we have a kindred spirit, Joe, because I'm in a similar situation. I spent 30 years of my career up front and personal with tourists and everybody that came to visit my seashore resort where I was born and raised. And for 30 years, I tolerated the nonsense that people, of course, in my job, I always caught people at their very worst, Joe. So I got to deal with them for 30 years. A lot of people not surprised when I said I'm leaving this busy seashore resort, leaving the tourists behind and headed out to my private 6 acres in the middle of the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. And wife and I have been here for 18 years, and quite frankly, Joe, we haven't looked back. Love the solitude. Take care, Joe.
Agreed 100%. Take care, Jeff. 7-3. Bye-bye.
All right, take care. Clear with KC1BJG. NJ2US, listening for mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS?
Bravo 3, Mike India, Mobile.
AB3MI. Go ahead, Butch.
Hey, how you doing, Jeff? Boy, it's so warm here. I got the air conditioning on. It's 53 degrees, and the sun is shining hard. The windows are up in the truck, and it's like 80 degrees in the truck, so I put the unit heater on. Yesterday, I had the heat on full blast, so you just can't never know what's going to happen. And they're expecting a big crowd here. Here, we're waiting to pass. I guess you are too. And they're saying like 200,000-300,000 people might come to Erie. I think they're a little overestimating, but that's my opinion for what it's worth. And I have seen partial eclipses back in the 90s. And being a welder, I just pulled a weld lens out of my hood, and I looked at that through my welding lens. I didn't have to have no special glasses. But anyways, we thought we'd pop in to say hello to you. And we're headed over to a store to return some parts that were faulty, and then we're going to go for a little ride out in the country. NJ2US from KB3MI.
All right, Butch, I'll just share something anecdotal with you with regard to the welding glasses. I heard on the news, for what that's worth, they recommend at least shade 12. Bob, K3AC, stepped in a little earlier, and he opined that it should be at least shade 14 or greater. What do you wear?
Well, 12 is the strongest one I've ever seen, and it's mostly heel welders or TIG welders use that. When I welded with MIG, I used a 10. When I welded with Flexco, I used an 11 and 12. And I don't remember what shade mine was. All I know is I didn't go blind, or at least not terribly bad anyway. But I had another guy discuss the same thing with me. He thought that the special glasses you buy were at least a 12. And they don't be that worried about it, get the stronger one. I remember poking a hole in a piece of paper to look at it, so I don't know. Yeah, use the strongest one you got, I guess.
Yeah, I've heard of 12, though I'm just looking online real quick. Somebody said that you can get them 13. I've never seen a 14, to be honest, so I'm not really sure. I'm not a welding expert. My kid did some welding, and we talked about it a little bit. And I think he wore a 10. And, for the kind of welding he was doing. And again, I'm not an expert, so I'm not going to opine any further, but just be careful, have fun, enjoy it. And I think the fear is how suddenly it can occur, right? I think the damage can occur before you physically can react to sensing that something's going wrong in your eyeball. And I think that's the danger, right? It's not like placing your hand on a hot stove where even that'll burn first, and it takes several seconds to feel the pain before you actually start to pull it away, and by that time the damage is done. I don't know, probably a million examples one can give about how dangerous it can be. Butch 73, safe travels. Keep your eye on the road. Good to hear you. 30647, lifetime member. He's in the mobile, Erie, Pennsylvania. He's in the path of totality. Any other mobiles, please? Mobiles for ECARS.
West Virginia Mobile.
Let's look for mobiles again, listening for call sign, amateur radio call signs for your mobile, please.
Kilo, Delta, 8, Victor, November, 88 BNN.
Kilo, Delta, 8, Victor, November. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm wondering what kind of equipment you have, buddy. You've just about burst my windshield.
Well, sorry about that. This is a Apache Lab 7000 SDR transceiver driving an ACOM 2000A amplifier, about 1,450 watts peak envelope power. The transmit antenna is a 600-foot pentagon-shaped horizontal loop, about 65 feet. In top of some really tall New Jersey pine trees overlooking a cedar swamp in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. Steve, back to you.
FM quality, sir. You could be playing music. Just wanted to see if I could make the trip. 7-3, sir, on your final.
Well, thanks, Steve. I appreciate that. I'm not allowed to play music, but perhaps I can hum you a tune.
Negative.
Alrighty then. Thanks, Steve. Appreciate the report. You're also very, very strong here. Give me one more transmission.
Kilo Delta 8, Victor November, transmitting from Charleston, West by God, Virginia.
Yes, sir. Well, here's a little bit of a snippet of what you sound like at my station. You're very, very strong here, 15 and 20 dB over S9, and it sounds like this.
Kilo Delta 8, Victor November.
Safe travels there, Stephen.
7-3, sir.
Any other mobiles for ECARS, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra? I will take another list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Everybody's welcome at ECARS Sunday afternoon. ECARS probably will go to 13:30 today unless something comes up, but we'll take check-ins, your full call sign phonetically. One time, please, for ECARS, November Julia 2, Uncle Sam.
November 2, June.
November Julia.
Number 1, November Alpha Zulu.
Kilo Bravo 3, Julia Whiskey Unicorn Foxtrot.
All right, listen up carefully. The two call signs that were a little bit ambiguous, there was a call sign ending Juliet, but there were two call signs Juliet. I'll help you sort that out. And there was a call sign that ended Whiskey. We'll get this all figured out shortly, but let me run a short list just in case. First up, November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Good afternoon, Jeff, and to ZGN. And, well, we're at 47 degrees and CAVU weather up here. And speaking of flying, anybody coming up this way that does not have reservations at the Clinton County or the Plattsburgh International Airport, don't come. No spaces available. Over.
I guess you could always sleep in the airport terminal, Jerry.
They will not allow you to land.
Well, they can't do that, brother. They got to let you land. Okay, well, listen, 73, good luck and have fun.
Yeah, Roger, I'll be manning EOC, so we'll be inside, out of the whatever. Enter ZGN. Have a good day.
All right. Well, good luck, Jerry. Thanks for your service there, being on call there, EOC, on duty, I should say, staffing EOC for the unexpected, right? That's what it's about, whatever the unexpected is. Good luck, have fun, and be careful. Thanks for being there, Jerry, lifetime member, fellow net controller, clear with N2 ZGN. Next up, November 1, November Alpha Zulu.
Good afternoon to everybody on ECARS. This is George, N1NAZ, 1627 on the roster, Londonderry, New Hampshire. I'm not moving from the house tomorrow. I know I'm not going to get the total, but I'll see what I can see. My stepdaughter is up in Vermont. She's works at a school up there. She's in the path, so she's going to have fun with it. But anyways, presently got 45 degrees, kind of overcast. Snow's melting, which is a good thing. And just thought I'd check in. I'm listening to some satellites, waiting for a couple of passes, see if I can make contact. So we're in the ham shack, kind of waiting around. So back over to that N1NAZ.
That's great, George. Have fun listening for the satellite passes. That sounds kind of cool. 1627 ECARS number, lifetime member, Londonderry, New Hampshire, 5.9 plus signals. Signals are actually getting exceptionally stronger this afternoon. Okay, on staying home, we'll be in flight. We're in a flight from Atlantic City down to Orlando, Florida, to attend the annual EAA Sun and Fun Fly-In. Being an aviation enthusiast, I've been to that show every year for the past 25 years. So, wife and I are going to go down there and hobnob with our buddies and our friends and watch some cool airplanes. George, take care. Clear with M1NAZ, NJ2US. All right, next up, Kilo Bravo 8 Juliet. The Kilo Bravo 8's here. Anybody with a call sign that ends in whiskey?
Kilowatt 1, Juliet, India, whiskey.
Kilo 1, Juliet, India, whiskey. Good afternoon, Dale. Welcome to ECARS.
Thank you very much for coming back to my call. I have no traffic for the net. You were nice, 5 and 9 signal into Massachusetts. I'm currently running 100 watts battery power, and the usual conditions here, the Buckmaster antenna, and that's about, the Ohio Gold Line mic on my 897 Delta radio. Back to that.
Sounded very good, Dale. 5.8 to 5.9 down in Cape May, New Jersey. Pleasure getting you in here. We last chatted on March 23rd, and my logbook was the last time I worked you right here on 7255 with ECARS. So 73, safe travels to you. Appreciate it. Sounding good, and have fun. K1JIW, NJ2US. Clearing the list and standing by for mobiles. Any mobiles? Any mobiles or relays on mobiles? I will take a list of check-ins from fixed portable mobile. Any station anywhere, no membership required. All are welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey 3, Delta, Juliet Kilo.
Kilo Bravo 2, Queen Baker X-Ray.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Quebec 4, Juliet Lima Oscar, KQ4, JLO.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, listen up. Got a long list of partial call signs. I heard Delta Juliet Kilo. I heard Kilo Charlie at Oscar Romeo Papa. Quebec Bravo X-rays on the list, as well as W1 Echo Bravo Mike. I heard 4 Juliet Lima Oscar, also Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. If you want to get on this list and I didn't say a part of your call sign, go ahead and try it again.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Sierra.
Victor Echo 3, Tango
Kilo
Juliet
Quebec 4, Juliet Lima Oscar.
GLO, be advised, sir, you're already on the list, so that was a wasted transmission, but please stand by. We'll get to you. We added 2 Tango Tango. I had a Lima Bravo, 8 Yankee Juliet. There was a 1 Papa, 8 Bravo Sierra, and a Victor Echo 3 Tango Juliet. To the top of the list we go. Delta Juliet Kilo.
Yeah, full call is Whiskey 3 Delta Juliet Kilo. Name is Dan. Delta Alpha November, QTH, Old City, Pennsylvania. 30279 are on the roster. Over.
Thanks, Dan. 5.9 signal down in Cape May, New Jersey. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 30279. Anything you want to put on the record here?
Oh, no, nothing at all. I just heard you in there and wanted to check in and say good afternoon to everyone on ECARS. And with that, I'll turn it back over to Net. W3, DJK.
Appreciate the check-in, Dan. Have a great day. Stop by again. We haven't chatted since February, so glad you were able to stop back today. Enjoy your weekend, sir. Break with W3, DJK. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa.
Hey, Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. I just wanted to get in here and check in. Tomorrow when the eclipse is coming, I'm right here in the area where it's supposed to be 100% blacked out, so I'm just going to take a glass of scotch and go sit on my deck. Put my glasses on and lean back and, I guess, see what happens.
All right, Charlie, I guess just be careful you don't fall asleep and wake up after it's all over.
It takes quite a bit of scotch to get me to fall asleep, so I'll be good. It'll probably be my first glass.
All right, Charlie, enjoy it. Have fun and take it in, brother. We don't get too many of these. 8525 lifetime member. That's a 5-9 plus signal from Garrettsville, Ohio. Clear at KC8 Oscar Romeo Papa. Next up, Quebec Bravo X-Ray.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Sounding great as usual. Kilo Bravo 2, Queen, Baker X-Ray, 5 miles southeast of JFK. 52 degrees, the sun's out, but windy as usual. I won't hold it up. Safe travels tomorrow, brother, and be well and enjoy the eclipse. KB2QBX, back to net control.
Thanks, Benny. Appreciate it. And you also enjoy from up there. I guess you'll see... New York area, I think you guys are looking at certainly around 90% coverage of the disc. That's not too bad. That's not too shabby, actually. I know it's about 92% here in South Jersey, so I won't be here to see it. I'll be on board an Airbus 320 headed down to Florida. May or may not get called out to us while we're airborne, though by that time of the afternoon, around between 3 and 3:30, we should be approaching the Orlando area. But we'll be here to experience how everybody else is reacting to it on the news and whatnot. Take care, Benny. KB2 QBX NJ2US. Next up, Gary. Haven't heard you in a while. Hope all is okay. W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Go ahead.
Your signal is romping and stomping. Holy moly. NJ2US. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Good afternoon, Jeff, and good afternoon all listeners. I'm Gary, lifetime member 10016 in Brookline, New Hampshire, on an 800-foot hilltop. All signals are very strong, like I said before. Also looking forward to tomorrow's event. And one of the guys in New Hampshire said there's a hell of a lot of people driving up here, so that's good. I'm glad they're coming up here to spend money and make our economy even better and enjoy themselves. Those are both good things. 7-3 to you, Jeff, and to all the listeners. W1 EVM, over.
Yeah, Gary, and what for most people a once-in-a-lifetime event, why not, right? I think, I don't know when the next one is. Somebody said, I think, 30 years or 2030. I'm not quite sure if I heard it correctly. It's easy. It's an easy enough piece of information to look up on the internet, for crying out loud. You can find anything on the internet. I can certainly find out when the next eclipse that will impact somewhere in the United States is. Maybe I'll take a bigger interest then. I just, it's okay. It's fun. It's just not my cup of tea. I certainly, I enjoy and revel on everybody else's excitement over it. It's wonderful. I'm not anti-eclipse. Don't get me wrong. It's just that I've already planned to do something else. 73, Gary, have fun. And, yes, I hope your economy gets the little extra, shot that it needs and deserves, and hope everybody enjoys and has a safe visit and enjoys the phenomena. W1 EBM in New Hampshire, 10016 lifetime member. Next up, 4 Juliet Lima Oscar.
Say KQ4JLO.
Yes, sir. Kilo Quebec 4 Juliet Lima Oscar. Good afternoon, sir. Welcome to ECARS. You're 5-9 in New Jersey. Go ahead.
Thank you kindly. You're 9+ in Southwest Virginia. You having a very lovely Sunday?
We are, Don, and thank you so much for stopping by. I don't know if you're familiar with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, but you stumbled upon our humble service net that's been around since 1968, and it's always been right here on 7255. It starts every morning at 0730 Eastern Time and generally concludes around 1330 hours Eastern Time. So glad you stumbled upon. Are you familiar at all?
I don't think I am, to be honest. I've only been a ham operator since this past June. I got my general, and I'm currently studying for my extra.
Well, congratulations, Don, and wish you the best of luck as you go for the extra class license. And certainly nice to make your acquaintance right here on the 40-meter band. And this is a part of amateur radio that many operators truly enjoy, and that is kind of net operations of the many things you can choose to do. Of course, you can do all of them in rotation if you'd like, but a lot of people enjoy this net operation style. Get to sit back and listen to the multitude of check-ins and recognize friends and make friends and some place to show up on a similar frequency, a common frequency, and just enjoy this net. This is a fast-moving service net. We don't really rag chew, although you'd never know that listening to some of our net controllers, and I'm not begrudging them, but my style is I move a little quicker. Not for everybody. But you can kind of pick your net controller because we do change once an hour. We have several the fellows that have regular schedules. Like I said, everybody's got a slightly different operating style. You'll settle in with the style you like best and then just enjoy it. We got a lot of people that will check in with any net controller. They have no particular preference. So thank you for stopping by. We look forward to doing it again. So anytime you're on 40 meters, stand by 7255 during the day. And go ahead and check in, Don. So enjoy the rest of your weekend.
73's back at you, my friend. I appreciate it. And I'll put this right on the memory. What do you call this net control? Over?
Yes, sir. This is called ECARS, and that's short for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, and it's always on 7255. Same frequency since 1968. Come back again, Don.
Roger. I appreciate that. You guys have a lovely weekend, what's left of it. God bless. Have a good week coming forth. This is Kilo Quebec 4, Juliet Lima Oscar. On standby.
Great, and again, congratulations on getting the general class license. It looks like that may have occurred as recently as August of 2023. So, still getting your feet wet, Don. Enjoy the hobby, and hope you're having fun so far. Clear with KQ4, Juliet Lima Oscar in Virginia. Next up is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Austin Lima, thank you. This is KB3JUF in the heart of the Poconos. It is 55 degrees. And it's very clear. We have, what is it? Oh, 50, yeah. No, it's 50. The temperature is 50. And the humidity is 55. The ceiling is 6.2 miles. And no, the ceiling is not. Oh, the visibility is 6.2 miles, and the ceiling is about 17 and off white. That's my report. If you're in the air on the Airbus during the eclipse, don't forget to turn on your headlights. It's liable to be dark. Over.
Good idea, Charlie. We'll keep our eyes peeled for the conditions ahead, and hopefully the eclipse won't take the aircraft out of the air. So good to hear you again. We last chatted back in January. Always a nice signal from the Poconos. Charlie 73, have a great day, sir. Clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Next up, 2 Tango Tango.
This is Alpha Charlie 2, Tango Tango. Good afternoon there, Jeff. It's been a while. It's a beautiful day down here in Winston-Salem, or just north of Winston-Salem. I've been kind of busy. Really, going back and forth from Charlotte to Winston. Daughter lives in Winston and Charlotte. Other than that, just had carpal tunnel, and the name here is Cliff, if anybody doesn't know it, and we're in North Carolina. Back to you, Jeff.
Oh, Cliff, very good. I'm assuming you had successful carpal tunnel surgery there, and did you get both done?
Just the elbow and the right hand. It's been about 10 days, almost a little less than 10 days. I got to go back Tuesday to get stitches out on the elbow. Over.
Yeah, my YL, my wife actually had that done through both her hands or wrists actually, and she did them one right after the other, and I was just amazed how it just didn't phase her one bit. She would just go about her business. Got the stitches out, and she had the brace, and then just the bandage, and then she went right back in to do the other wrist. So it seemed just so inconsequential to her. She just got it done, and she's been fine ever since. So glad to hear it, Cliff. And yeah, it's been a while since we chatted. Not that long ago, February 27th. It's good to hear you, and I'm glad everything's going okay.
Well, thank you. I hope everything's going fine with you. Yeah, I got to get the other hand done in July. You get my age? I don't know. It seemed like it was the hands were falling asleep a lot, dropping a lot of stuff. All right, 7 trees. Have a good net, and we'll catch you again. Over.
Thanks, Cliff. Always a pleasure. King, North Carolina, 5-9 signal up here in Cape May, New Jersey. Clear it Alpha Charlie 2 Tango Tango. Good luck with the neck surgery there for the carpal, and we'll talk to you again soon. Next up, call sign Lima Bravo.
Yeah, it's Canada. Jeff, Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
Well, hello, David. And speaking of haven't heard from certain stations in quite some time, it's been many months. September of 2023 was the last time we chatted. How are things in Ontario, David?
Not very good. I'm sitting in the basement, frozen, 52 degrees, 75 outside. Anyway, we're running the FT900 into the Ameritron with about 600 watts out into a 12 wire beam. A lot of atmospheric noise today. It's really atrocious. And because of that, I really can't give anybody great signal reports. Anyway, we're doing the best we can with our prostatic cancer here. And good to hear you, Jeff. NG2US, David on the Quebec-Ontario border of AE3DLB.
Oh, okay, David, very good. And, I just noticed for the first time, and I don't know if you've always had a picture posted on your QRZ page, but I see your portrait there now operating your gear. It's a fine-looking shack. And, David, did you say, did you have an ailment there? Did you? I just don't want to say it again unless I misheard you. Were you reporting on your physical status? What happened?
Oh, yeah, I was battling what Jimmy Carter had. Prostatic melanoma cancer caused by the sun, and I'm on my back, okay, for 15 years now.
I understand, yeah. Fairly common. I actually know a few people who suffered with that, and I wish you the best of luck, David. It's a tough break, and assuming everything is just taking it in stride and doing what you got to do, correct?
Well, it's knocking an stage 1 CO to me, but we're hanging on best we can. Thanks, Jeff. Hello to the gang. NJ2US.
Okay, David. Well, thanks for taking time to stop in and give us an update on your condition. Certainly appreciate it. And your Q5 copy down here in Cape May, and hopefully you can get on the radio again inside the shack there and give us another call whenever you get a chance. And hopefully you don't have to wait another year to hear from you. 73, David. Victor Echo 3, Bravo Lima Bravo. Up in Pembroke, Ontario. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Next up, 8 Yankee Juliet. Or an 8 Yankee Juliet. About a 1 Papa. 8 Bravo Sierra.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. WABS, Jim down here, West Virginia, 50 degrees and sunny down here, looking great here. Hey, just wanted to get a quick audio report. Hadn't talked to you here on 40 since you and I had tweaked around with the mic settings and stuff on this 7300 up on 160.
Wow, I like it. Sounds good. Here's a snippet of what you sound like on 40 meter.
On 40 since you and I had tweaked around with the mic settings and stuff on it.
I think you have the 7300 sounding pretty good and powerful, Jim.
All right, sounds good. I got you 20 over down here today. My noise level's down at S2 today, so pretty good day for radio. Thanks a lot, Jeff. Have a good afternoon. WABS.
8516, lifetime member from West Virginia. Sounding good, Jim. Thanks a lot for the check-in. We'll talk to you again soon. Clear with WA Bravo Sierra. Next up, Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta.
Yeah, very good morning, Jeff. Hello to my, I won't call him a neighbor. He's about 400 miles away, but hello to David BLB. Jeff, shack is about 150 feet away from my house, and the only thing I could do very well for internet that was easy was to use those AC transponders that go through the AC line. I've tried Wi-Fi, I've tried pretty well everything. I tried one of those things, and it's amazing. You know, for $50 or $60, plugged it in, got a solid connection, no dropouts, and so there's one for the books if anybody has internet issues. Jeff, how are you doing?
Doing good, Ted. And I've had similar situations. In fact, at my airport, my hangar is probably about 300 feet, a good 100 yards from the terminal building where there's Wi-Fi inside the building. And I bought one of those Ubiquity panel antennas and mounted that up on a little post on top of my hangar and pointed it at the terminal building. I was able to grab the terminal's Wi-Fi internet in the hangar, and it worked great. I was really pleasantly surprised. And cool thing about the Ubiquity panel antennas is the receiver, of course, built into the panel. So what you're actually running down from that antenna is your Ethernet cable, your Cat 5, Cat 6, whatever you want to run. So there's virtually no signal loss in coax because the receiver and the antenna is all housed in one unit. So that was an option that I thought was really cool.
Yeah, well, is it a metal hangar, Jeff? Like, could it penetrate the metal building?
No, it had a very poor signal inside the building. So, like I said, the Ubiquity antenna is a plastic housing, but it's a panel antenna, so it's very directional. I mounted it on a short 2-foot mast on top of the hangar.
Oh, this is on the hangar end, not on the airport end. Okay, so that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I've tried Wi-Fi. Just those the little booster things, Wi-Fi extenders, I think they're called. And signal was great, but the darn thing would just keep dropping out. Every 3-4 minutes, you've lost your internet connection. And I thought, this would be the next easiest thing. And other than you have to be on the right, I don't want to call it a phase, but I've got 240 running out through the shack, so I had a 50-50 chance on the receptacle near my shack that was on the same line. I tried it the other way and absolutely no signal at all, so I was really impressed. But anyway, Jeff, don't want to hold it. It's coming close to the end of your hour. Have a great whatever's left of the Sunday, and we'll look forward to the next time, Jeff.
Very cool, Ted. I'm glad you found success using the Powerline version of transporting an internet signal over Ethernet and over your power line. Very cool. The only thing they had in the terminal building, which is essentially a single-story wooden structure, was a Linksys router. A 2-antenna Linksys router, real cheapy router, sitting on top of the soda machine. So that Ubiquity panel antenna on the hangar was pointing back at the terminal building, and of course the signal would have to go through the wall, hit that Linksys Soho router sitting on top of the soda machine, the vending machine. So it worked. I used that for probably 7 years before I finally moved out of that hangar. Ted 73, have a great day. 30880, solving an internet problem to his shack. He's a lifetime member up in Ontario. That clears the list, and let's go back out and listen for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles, please, for ECARS. Mobiles only, NJ2US.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Southbound Mobile.
All right, I got Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Stand by, Rudy. First up, Wayne, WH Sierra Uniform, November.
Yeah, hi, Jeff. Beautiful day here in Roanoke, 64 degrees. Clear blue skies, and pickleball is over. I'm done. I'm pickled out. Jeff, go ahead.
All right, Wayne. So tomorrow, can you watch the eclipse while hitting the pickleball?
Well, that's a good question. Never thought about that. I'll have to, we can turn the lights on, I suppose.
All right, Wayne. Oh, you play indoor or outdoor pickleball?
Pretty much strictly outdoor.
All right. Well, Wayne, you get my vote as one of the most physically active ECARS check-ins we got here. Always in the mobile and always playing pickleball. 8439, Roanoke, Virginia. Have a great day, Wayne.
Thank you, Jeff. Have a good day. Sounds like you got a good one going. 7-3, W8, SUN Mobile.
And surprising me, I thought it would be a lot worse, but got a steady stream of check-ins. Thanks, Wayne. He's in the mobile, if you heard Wayne, down in Virginia. Next up, Rudy, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Good afternoon, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo in Washington, D.C. I was with my mom yesterday, and she wasn't doing too good. But she's doing better now, and I didn't go through the flea market. I stayed with her most of the day, Roger.
Rudy, I totally understand. We moved my wife's mom into the home QTH here. She's 86 years old, and she still motors around, Rudy, but, you know, she's got a portable oxygen unit, and she needs a walker. And we had to put a stair lift in for her to get up and down to our second floor. But we're just doing what we got to do, Rudy. You know how it is.
No, Jim, that's all, man. I can hardly hear you. I'm in D.C. with all this doggone QSM, and I'm going to get on out of here. I did hear you a few minutes ago, but I lost you. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Washington, D.C. clear. Thank you.
73, Rudy, 73, safe travels. Clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles? I will take another list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Full call signs phonetically. Just say it one time, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS.
Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
Tango Sierra.
K2 Lima Lima Charlie.
November 3, Tango Victor Victor.
November 2.
All right, here's what we're going to do, fellas. I'm going to keep a short list here. That was a gigantic pileup, but in the interest of people not losing interest, I'm not going to take any more than 4 check-ins here. There was a bunch of you. But let's try it this way. You know I run these check-ins pretty quick, so if I don't acknowledge your call sign, I'll have about a minute and a half. We'll be right back with you. I do want to point out that there's another station. I don't know if you sounded like a mobile, but call sign had at least an Alpha November in your call sign. Your audio and your transmissions are breaking up horribly. Only getting about 5 to 10%. It's a strong signal, but you're not making contact. You have a wire break, bad microphone connection. I don't know what's happening, but if your call sign has an Alpha November, reevaluate your ability to transmit there. I'll pick you up on the next group. I do have a November 3 Tango Whiskey. I got Kilo 2 Lima Lima Charlie. I heard a Tango Sierra. First up, I'll take Kilo 3 Sierra Lima.
Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike. Good afternoon, Jeff. It's been a while. I don't know how long. You're probably looking it up right now, but it's been quite a while since I've been in here. But I just wanted to jump in and say hello. We're in Millersville, Pennsylvania, and it's a pretty nice day here. The sun's in and out. When it's out, it's pretty nice. So I think I'm going to try to wash the truck today. Over.
Yeah, great, Stephen. Good to hear you. Yeah, listen, it has been a while. Actually, April 19th of 2022, and I think at that time, I think you may have told me that your previous call sign was November 3 Uniform Echo Charlie, but nonetheless, you're 5'9" plus from Millersville today. Steve, anything to report?
No, that's it, Jeff. Wanted to say hi. Yeah, I did have another call back then, so I forgot all about that. But I thought I had checked in with you since I had the new call, but apparently not. So it's even longer than I thought. All right, Jeff, I'm going to let you run. I know you got some more waiting. So thanks for picking me up. And I'll say 73. Have a great day, sir. K3SLM.
Thanks, Steve. And I just like to say that there's probably about a 70% confidence level in my logging abilities here. I have caught myself missing different contacts, people reminding me, and it's just the fast-paced nature of logging here on ECARS that occasionally one slips by, and I don't follow through saving it to the logbook, and it slips. But I can tell you that the last time I correctly logged you was April 19th of 2022. Not to say we didn't work since then, but thank you, Steve. Got a nice, full, rich, beautiful, high-fidelity signal here, 5'9" plus. Indicate May County. Clear at K3SLM NJ2US. Next up, Tango Sierra. Anybody with Tango Sierra in the call sign anywhere inside that call sign? Tango Sierra?
Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Tango Sierra.
Yes, sir, Mr. Salvatore. Welcome to ECARS KC1 Papa Tango Sierra. Go ahead. Fine, sir. Do you have any traffic for ECARS?
No traffic. We have sunny skies and cold temperature.
I'll keep warm, Salvatore. Appreciate you checking. We just spoke the other day. Actually, yesterday you checked in with me on Saturday. So thank you very much. Get warm up there, Salvatore. He's up in Hardwick, Massachusetts. KC1 Papa Tango's here. Break with Salvatore. Next up is Linwood. And how you doing, sir? K2LLC.
Hey, Jeff, NJ2US, K2LLC. Well, I heard Wayne in Roanoke, surprisingly, so propagation must be pretty good. And when Steve keyed up, I had to turn around and look and see if he was sitting in a room with me. His audio was just great. And it was just, as you pointed out, fully rich and really good. Hey, we run a ubiquity system at church. It does the whole network and the telephones as well, but I didn't know they had one of those little panel antennas. I need to check that out because I've got a couple of applications I can think about using that for, Jeff.
Yeah, one of the things to remember, Linwood, you can use two of them to have two directional panels facing each other for really increased distance, or if you just need to extend, an inside router that you need to get an extra 100 feet or so, you only need one of them, right? Because they're transceivers and, their panel, you point them. They got a pretty narrow beam width. So you take a few minutes to get the best, download speed. That's how I did it. I just kept doing speed tests until I got the best speed based on pointing it. And, it worked out really well. And they weren't that expensive. I believe one panel was less than $100, Linwood. So good luck.
Yeah, just looking online, and it was like $99, so that's pretty good. Thanks for that tip. That was pretty cool. As always, Jeff, you have great signal down here and good audio yourself, if I failed to mention that. Hope you're having a fun day up there. NJ2US, K2LLC, 73.
Thanks, Linwood. Always a pleasure. Great to hear you. A bit of a regular going back a few years, and thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS. 20991 from Lynchburg, Virginia. Clear with K2LLC. One more to go on this list. November 3, Tango Victor Victor.
Yeah, hello there, Jeff. NJ2US, November 3, Tango Victor Victor here in little old Jim Thorpe, where we have 50 degrees, some light wind, and I don't see a cloud in the sky. So just wanted to say hello. And it's been a few days since we checked in, but just wanted to say hello. So 73, Jeff, enjoy your Sunday. NJ2US and 3 TVV.
Well, great to hear you, Eric, and thank you for stopping back. We chatted as recently as March 23rd, if my logging is correct, and thank you for being a lifetime member, 30800. Always remember my check-ins from Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania. A beautiful 5.9 signal, and thanks for stopping by, Eric. You got anything else for us today?
Oh, negative. We're just doing some laundry and our Sunday chores.
Yes, sir. We'll get through them and enjoy the rest of the day. November 3, Tango Victor Victor. 5.9 in Cape May from NJ2US. All right, let me see here if I can just concentrate on this one station that might be having the push-to-talk issues with Alpha November in the call sign. I did hear you make a couple other attempts to get a complete transmission. You want to try it again? All right, any mobiles, please? Any mobiles for ECARS? Mobiles only?
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet Oscar, Mobile.
Hey, John, you always got a booming signal from that mobile. You have to remind me again, what rig is that? I keep meaning to ask you that. It's got good high fidelity, nice punchy audio. Where are you today?
I'm just leaving home, heading down to work because of the big event tomorrow. This is a Icon 7000, one of the first ones that ever came out, so it's 15 years, maybe more than that. I don't know, 20 years old maybe. And it's got the Nagy modified mic that I had done years ago. So, and a little Tar Heel too. That's the complete setup here.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. We had this conversation, John, and I think he even queried you on whether you had the mic mod done there by Bob Nagy. So, that's great. Yeah, it sounds good. You know, that was a super mod he did because those 7000s had a very hollow sound to them, but Bob was able to clear that up, and you know, that's kind of where he came on the scene. And you're right, that had to have been 20 years ago. John, good sound and signal. It's 5.9 down here, lifetime member 21235. Thanks for your service to the state of Commonwealth of New York. Is New York a Commonwealth?
No.
All right. New York is a lot of things, but it's not a commonwealth. All right, John, have fun in the EOC.
Oh, yeah. We'll have lots of fun. I don't know if you were aware, Jeff, the other day when the quake happened, we actually checked into with the RACI station, ECARS, and told them we were monitoring, and we let them know that a couple times to see if it was a good for reports other than other places, you know, if you know what I mean. Over.
Oh, you bet, John. And I was on the air here, reported my tremor that I felt here in Cape May, New Jersey at 10:24 a.m., and I was on the air ECARS within a minute and gave the report to the net controller at the time, which was Ed, WB1 Charlie Echo India. And, of course, then those reports were filtering in. I was sitting in the shack, and everything started rumbling. And, you know, normally a truck goes by, you get that little rumble. But it became very evident to me after about the first 7 to 10 seconds, this was clearly a ground tremor associated with an earthquake. And then sitting there and watching everything shake for 25 seconds, I was convinced. And, of course, it didn't take long after that. That the reports were pouring in from everywhere. So I felt it down here in Cape May, New Jersey, caught it on my webcam, some internal surveillance cameras. We have a chandelier lamp in the dining room. That was swaying. So it was kind of neat. But thank you, John, for your service there in the watch center, and good luck.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yep. In fact, I was on we were heading to the roof of the building to fix a HF antenna when it happened, and we went back downstairs and we realized that, we could listen to ECARS, and we could hear reports from there. Then we let them know we were monitoring. So, yeah, take care, Jeff. W2RJO Mobile.
That's right, John. And I will let you know that the net controller did make a notation that you checked in looking for reports and reported your presence there representing RACI. So thank you for that. It was duly noted by our net controller. Thanks, John, and be careful.
73's, Jeff.
Any other mobiles for ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here? All right, we'll look for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, full call signs phonetically. Say the call sign one time, please. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
W3BZ, Whiskey 3, Bravo Echo Zulu, over.
Kilo Delta 4.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
2, November Yankee Papa.
Kilo Whiskey 8 X-ray.
November 3, Delta.
All right, I'm going to run through quick. It's a really big pile up, but I'm not going to drag these lists out any more than I have to. I could really sit here and probably get 15 of you. But I find that's counterproductive sometimes, especially today, because on the last list I ran long, 3 of you ran away. I have W3 Bravo Echo Zulu. I have Kilo KD4IZ, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, November Yankee Papa's in there. I heard Kilo Whiskey 8 X-ray. I have November 3 Delta Juliet India. The others, there were plenty of you. You were all very strong. I didn't want to run this list too long, so let me keep it short and run through it. W3 Bravo Echo Zulu.
Okay, thank you for picking me up. I just want to check in. My number's 3662, and I'm in Seaford, Delaware. The name is Chuck. Over.
Always a pleasure. And Chuck, great to hear you. Regular old-time check-in. And got you this rock throw here from Cape May across the bay into Seaford, Delaware. You're 5'9". Anything to report?
No, sir. Beautiful day over here, and you are coming in Q5, a solid signal. Oh, boy, I'll bet you're about 25 over. Over.
Emphasis on the over. All right. Very good, Chuck. Thank you for that signal report. You're also 5'9" plus here in Cape May across the bay from you. 73 to lifetime member 40057. Clearing with W3 Bravo Echo Zulu. Next up, Kilo Delta 4 India X-ray.
I think you mean Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Didn't hear it. So, well, anyway. Hello, Jeff. Good morning. Katie, nope. Afternoon. I take that back. Katie Price.
Good afternoon, Jack. Yeah, and as I was saying the last letter of your call, I was looking at somebody else that's a little bit further down my list, KW8 X-ray, and as I looked at his letter, I said it out loud, but certainly I know who you are. How you been? You're 5'9".
Doing good. Beautiful day here. By the way, you ever do that trick where you sneak up behind somebody when they're talking, whisper a word, and see if they repeat it?
We do that here on ECARS all the time.
Roger, Roger. Have a great day, Jeff. Thanks for taking the call. Catch you later.
All right, Jack. Still coming out to Dayton?
I am going out to Dayton. I'm going to help the folks at AMSAT set up their educational booth on Friday. And then I'll wander back and forth between ECARS and Marco during the times that I'm not wandering around looking and drooling. Over.
Oh, very cool. Very good, Jack. Well, that's good. And a buddy of mine, you know what, I'm just going to draw a blank on his call. Doggone it, he was my neighbor till he moved out of here. Jeff Griffin, I was big in AMSAT for a while. I missed him. He wasn't doing too well this year health-wise. I think he's recovering nicely, though. I missed him down at the AMSAT booth in Orlando. Jeff Griffin, what is his call? Do you know who he is?
The name is familiar. I don't know his call right off the top of my head. I am quasi-active in AMSAT. I had to give up. I was help editing the newsletter for a couple of years there, and it was just more than I could handle on top of all the other crazy stuff I do. Over.
I understood, Jack. Oh, Jeff is Kilo Bravo 2 Mike, KB2M. He was big in AMSAT. Every time I go, he was my neighbor. I actually lived about a mile away, I guess, and then he moved away. He went down to Florida. I think he's back in New Jersey. Then he had some health issues, but he was just huge with AMSAT. AMSAT, always in their booths. Jack, that was KB2N, by the way. All right, Jack. Well, we'll see you there, and thanks for all the hard work you do.
Okay. Send to you, Jeff. Absolutely. Thanks for what you do. KD4IZ, clear.
All right, KD4IZ, 40057 fellow net controller. All around good guy, serves his community, works up on the Appalachian Trail. This guy is into everything. Thank you, Jack. Lifetime member. Next up, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Hope all is well. My story with the little rumble was I was in the bathroom and same story, thought it was a truck or somebody put something in the clothes washer and piled up on one side in the spin cycle. But about 5 seconds into it, I started to see the doors rattle, and I said, I know what that is. Haven't seen that God knows whenever, but hey. I'm glad that it was light. Nobody got hurt. A little bit of excitement's not always bad, and sometimes it's a wake-up call to keep your P's and Q's in place when you need to. K2TC.
Curiously enough, Tom, the relationship we have with the Geological Society is a bit mixed because, quite frankly, over the past, say, 20 years, 2 times we were all at the airport inside our hangars. Now, if you can imagine hangar structures at airports, when we get a ground tremor, they react very noisily and they shake like crazy. And, we'd be hanging out at the airport, and at least twice over the years, we would certainly, they would get a rhythm going. They'd be like, they would get into kind of like a, what's the word I'm looking for? Kind of a harmonic shake and, just rack, all the hangar doors. And they would last 25, 30 seconds. And we would all look at each other and say, yeah, that was an earthquake. Yet, when we would try to go out, we would get a lot of anecdotal reports. People say, do you guys feel the ground shake? All over the area. Yet the Geological Society would say, yeah, look, not ruling it out, but sorry, it didn't jiggle our needles.
Oh yeah, absolutely, and there is a lot of that, that groundswell that you feel, and this one they reported, I guess, a 4.8, which was a legitimate size. The one at 5:30 was 3 point something. That's legitimate size. I don't know how much the ground's got to rattle and roll for it to register, and that would probably be something maybe I'll go look that up just for my own edification. But I guess those guys that chase that stuff for a living probably don't get too excited unless it's something noticeable. K2TC.
Well, the fascinating thing for me was I had a similar feeling that maybe this would go unnoticed and maybe it was a localized event. But when I pulled up the Geological Society map, there it was. That big red dot showed up right in northern part of New Jersey, and I said, look at that. This thing made the map at 4 point. I think it said 4.8, then it said 4.7, and it was kind of going back and forth between 4.7 and 4.8, depending on, I guess, the map they used to calculate that. Anyway, fascinating. Way too much news coverage for what it actually was, though, Tom. Hope you would agree. Just 12 hours solid coverage of nothing.
Well, I think that's the state of affairs with broadcast nowadays. In the media, they got to have something to, to pin the ears to and try to collect revenue and run, it's traffic reports, right? As well, they call it traffic, the stuff they air. But that traffic, is big bucks to them when something of any interest goes on and they can, raise the rate of listeners. So it is what it is. You hope it wasn't that, but I think we all can say there's way too much sensationalism and going on out there, and all the things that we used to take just in step and in stride. People got to get up there and put their 2 cents around it, and I don't think that's good, but that's another story. K2TC.
Yeah, and what's cool about amateur radio, Tom, is like when you listen to nets like ECARS, there's never a tendency for guys to jump in and put their 2 cents in. Thank God we don't have that here on ECARS. 73, brother. K2TC, he's a lifetime member, 21184 Franklin Square with that big 5.9 plus signal down in Cape May. Take care, Tom, tongue-in-cheek, just goofing around. Next up, Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. Speaking of earthquakes.
I almost fell out of my chair yet again. So on Friday, because you guys had that, as my wife and I were making our metal tin hats for tomorrow, we decided to swing on our own chandeliers because, we're really upset. This may be the last conversation you and I ever have and the rest of the people because, with that moon blocking the sun, which has never happened before, airplanes falling out of the sky, people blinding their retinas and then applying for medical disability on Tuesday, and dogs and cats getting along for the first time. I don't know what I'm going to do, Jeffrey. So hello, happy Sunday, and it's been a pleasure.
I think what I'd like to learn about, Bruce, is if you go back in history, speaking of the moon never covering the sun ever, I would have loved to go back and read the history, and I could probably do a little bit of research and figure this out. When the mathematicians, nobody ever took them seriously until they running into the king and said, Mr. King, you will give me everything I need and want, because if not, I want to give you an example of what's going to happen. And he's going to point to the sky, and it's going to suddenly go dark. And that's when mathematicians learned that they could rule the world.
Well, there was that, and there was the parting of the Red Sea by figuring out moon and tide chart.
That's exactly right. So history is replete with these examples of the natural sciences explaining so many things, and yet the rest of the world thinking it was spooky and godlike and all these other things, and yet it was simple math, Bruce. Fascinating. 21013 lifetime member. Hope you have a good day.
You too, buddy, and I said we're going to put on our metal house in the morning, keep the dogs and the cats on different sides of the house, and pray to God that I'm able to see tomorrow night. Go out and try.
You bet, Bruce. I think we'll make it through just fine. Hey, don't feel bad. I'm going to be on board an Airbus A320, just getting ready to land in Orlando, Florida, going to the EAA Sun and Fun fly-in down in Lakeland. That's going to be on Tuesday. We're flying in there the day before Monday, of course, so we're going to have fun down there. We'll be on board the aircraft during that eclipse. So 73, Bruce. Clear with W2, November Yankee Papa. We're making it through this list. Just 2 to go. I got Gene left, and also Frank is in there, probably QRP. But let's go with Gene, KW8 X-Ray.
Hello, Jeff. Sitting here getting ready to start working on the lawnmower, start mowing some of that dreaded grass. Got a lot of stuff to get ready for the antenna work and stuff like that. Not a whole lot going on here. Getting ready to start November. Hopefully everything goes good with your flying.
Thanks, Gene. Yeah, we always have a good time down there. We've been to every one the past, if I did the count, it's got to be at least 25 years. So just enjoy it. It's a great little getaway if you're an aviation enthusiast. Get a lot of friends down there. We meet up every year and just enjoy aviation, and we hanger fly and eat good food and watch good air shows. Not that I'm a big air show guy, but I do love watching the military hardware perform. The little airplanes doing loops and rolls, I just can't watch them anymore. But when that military aircraft flies, some of the demonstration flights we see from them, that's always fascinating. Gene, thanks so much. Have a great day. Good 5-8 signal here in Cape May, 8479, a lifetime member from Huntington, West Virginia, clear with KW8X. Next up, November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Frank, did you make it through the list? N3DJI, NJ2US. All right, any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS? Any mobiles for ECARS? November Juliet 2, uniforms here. All right, simple. I heard transmissions, but fellas, when we're taking check-ins to a net, best way to get on the list is to provide an amateur radio call sign regardless of your operating conditions. Any mobiles or QRP? Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
November.
Hold on, let's see. Any ones? Any ones? Just the ones. Any ones?
November Foxtrot 1 Alpha, NF1A.
NF1A. Any other ones or twos? Ones or twos?
Whiskey 2, Romeo Oscar November.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Charlie Quebec.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
All right, NF1A, 1 Hotel, W2 Romeo Oscar November, WA1 Tango Charlie Quebec, Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Victor America 3, Juliet Tango.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Tango. Holy smokes. Hello, Brother Jim. Thank you for being there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Anybody anywhere? Any eights? How about eights?
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Kilo Delta 8, Fox November Tango.
All right, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey, Kilo Delta 8, Fox November Tango. All right, fellas, thanks. The way we broke that up helped me out quite a bit. That was a crazy pile-up. First up, November Fox 1 Alpha.
Okay, NJ2US, November Foxtrot 1 Alpha. Name is Art Alpha Romeo Tango in Massachusetts, Billerica, Massachusetts, ECAR number 1828. I do have a question for the net, but how am I getting through? Okay, is the signal readable? Over.
Yes, sir. Art last chatted back in October of 2020. You're 5-8, 58 in Cape May, New Jersey. What do you got for me?
Okay, I'm wondering if it's an eclipse-related question. Just a background. Back in 2017, I did a whole big setup for an organization called HamSci. I had a laptop and a tablet computer and a log, and sent a log into the organization for data analysis of signal strength versus time of the eclipse and location. I'm not up to doing that tomorrow, but do you or anybody, maybe you could put it out to somebody on the net, is there any kind of semi-formal or informal net? Maybe there'll be an extra long version of this net. I don't know. Haven't been following it. Any kind of a 40-meter net where people could just get on and have a round table during the eclipse and see what comes and goes of it. Over.
You know, it's a great question. It did come up before, and each time it was asked, the answer was always the same. Nobody knows of anything in particular or anybody sponsoring a particular net that would be centering around that. ECARS, I can tell you, is not doing anything particular. Our net will be concluded by our net concludes at 1:30 p.m. on Monday. So as far as the East Coast here, we'll probably not be in session. So let me just throw it out there. Does anybody would anybody care to comment on any known amateur radio activities and or nets with regard to the eclipse? Be glad to hear your call sign now if you have anything to contribute. All right. Pretty much have been the response that I've been listening to, for the past week or so. Not too many people have much information. I think you have better luck on on Google, for example. While I was doing that, I noticed I got some hits on something called HAMSCI, HAMSCI.org, and I think that may have been what you said. You said it kind of fast, and I wasn't really sure if it was related to that. ARRL has an article on there about standing ready to support eclipse operations, and let me see if I go to their webpage if they have anybody, if there's any nets they're reporting. There have been numerous planning meetings, blah, 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 but I don't see a list of nets or anything like that, Art. Over.
Yeah, HAMSCI was the thing I did. I'm just not up to, I'm not up to doing that. I'm doing something with my wife for the eclipse, and I don't want to ignore her. We've got the glasses and stuff like that. I want to make sure she enjoys the afternoon. I don't want to ignore her for the sake of ham radio, especially since I did it all before. What I think I'll do, I'm just going to bring a couple of broadcast radios. I have a Garmin digital shortwave radio and a Sangean AM FM radio. I'm just going to listen to the bands and maybe make a video of it, see what comes and goes, and maybe throw an HF rig into the car and off peak. Maybe I'll go out. I don't know. Maybe I'll look for some net or something. I don't know. I'll Google it, see what I can find. Thanks for trying. NF1A.
Okay, good luck, Art. Have fun enjoying it. Like I said, it's not really on my scope of things to be paying attention to. I'll be on board a commercial aircraft heading from Atlantic City down to Orlando, Florida. The further I get from Atlantic City, the further we'll be from anything having to do with the eclipse. Of course, I'm fascinated like every other guy. It's just that we had another plan that we've been planning for some time. We're going down to Lakeland, Florida for the EAA Sun and Fun fly-in. So good luck, have fun, enjoy it for what it's worth, and okay, thanks for the work you did with HAMSCI back in the day. 1828 ECARS member, Billerica, Massachusetts. That's Art, November Fox 1 Alpha. Next up, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Good morning, Jeff. I'm JT Gus in the group. This is KD1H, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel out of Manchester, and I think you actually got me in there twice. I wasn't sure if you heard me during that pileup you had there, Jeff. But just always stop in and say hello. It is 49 degrees and a slight breeze here, and it's kind of an okay day today. A little on the cooler side than what I'd like. But we have to always stop in and say hello. And we've been kind of monitoring for being about an hour and a half here, and I thought we'd check our voice out and see how we're doing. With that, we're number 10227 on the roster, and with that, we send it back to net. This is KD1H.
Oh, all right, Roy. Well, good to hear you. Heard you both times. 10227, lifetime member. Good 5-9 signal here in South Jersey. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, Roy. I'm running out of time, but always a pleasure to get you logged in. We last chatted, a little longer than I thought, unless I missed a login with you somewhere. We chatted on March 17th of this year. Take care, Art. Roy, take care, 73. W2, Romeo Oscar, November.
Yeah, NJ2, U.S., Whiskey 2, Romeo Oscar, November. Ron in Milton, Vermont. We're in the track of the eclipse this year, and it's a big whoop-de-doo up here. Thousands of people supposed to be showing up, so I'm hoping for a clear day for them. Anyway, you sound great. I don't know what kind of radio you're running, but you sound excellent. A beautiful sounding audio and a very strong 5-9 signal here in Milton, Vermont. We're on a new kind of radio for us. It's a Yaesu 710. We've been having some problems with it recently due to a mic cable, and finally got that straightened out. So I'm hoping that the new mic, maybe in time we'll be able to get a new modular plug on the other mic. But meanwhile, we got this M70, which I haven't had any reports on, but I hope it's sounding okay. But anyway, thank you very much for picking us up. Again, great signal here into Milton, Vermont. NJ2US, W2RON, Ron in Vermont. Over.
Sounding good, Ron. No problem. Thank you very much for the audio report. I'm just a hack at the microphone. All this great sounding audio is thanks to Apache Labs and their Anon 7000 transceiver running Thetis software, where all the audio processing is part of the regular software that runs this radio. So and the microphone is way overkill. It's the Electro Voice RE27, totally not necessary for even great sounding audio, but it was a gift. So I used it. But thank you. Appreciate that. You sound good here as well. Good 5.9 signal down in Cape May from Milton, Vermont. Any other traffic, Ron?
No, nothing at all. We had one of those RE27s, and I never got exceptional reports from it. Maybe because of my voice, I don't know, but it seemed like it was a lot of money for something I could do just as well with something cheaper, and that's what we did. We got most of our money back on it, but we did have it for a while and did enjoy it. But anyway, we thank you very much for picking us up. You've been a very busy host here for the last half hour or so that I've been listening, and I'm pleased I was able to get in, and unfortunately no traffic, but thank you very much, and I'm very happy that you're hearing us okay. Stay well, best wishes to you and yours. Enjoy your trip down to Florida, and hope you have a safe trip, and maybe looking forward to talking to you when you get back. NJ2US, W2RON, Ron in Milton, Vermont, 73, and thank you.
Thank you, Ron. Appreciate that. And, I must emphasize, no, there's no conclusion to be drawn from the fact that this is an Electro Voice RE27. Absolutely way overkill for amateur radio. Much too expensive to waste on a single sideband signal. Again, like I said, this was a gift. I've been a microphone collector since my early days as a youngster. I was a radio DJ here at the Jersey Shore in Atlantic City back from 1975 right up to about 1980. In my junior and senior years in high school, I was the all-night DJ at the radio station. Would come home from the radio station, then go report to school. And in the studio, we used an RE20. And, I was just fascinated by it, right, being a 17, 18-year-old kid. And I just was fascinated by microphones. I just started to collect them. And my wife always was amazed at my microphone collection. And she asked one of my buddies, hey, he's into microphones. What's the ultimate microphone that I could give him as a gift? And somebody told her to get an RE27. Don't you know she went out and spent all that freaking money on an Electro Voice RE27 and gave it to me for Christmas? Obviously, Ron, I could not tell her to take it back. I gratefully and graciously accepted it. And here it is attached to the radio. So thanks, Ron. Take care.
Yeah, my pleasure. Rush Limbaugh had an RE20 gold-plated. We never got it gold-plated, but we did have it, and we can say we had it for a while. And what a wonderful gift that you got. Anyway, 73, and have a great rest of the day. Stay tuned, US, W2RON. Over.
All right, Ron. Well, Rush Limbaugh's microphone, of course, was legendary, and that is how the whole thing started with my wife. She liked to listen to Rush, and I did too. And, we saw pictures of the gold-plated microphone, and I just happened to say to her, wow, wouldn't it be great to have a microphone like that in my collection? I mean, it's a gold-plated RE20. And she just made a note of that, right? I mean, wives are like that. When you say, wow, I'd love to have one of those things. And she just always had a great way of keeping a note of that. It's like I was at an air show one time and I went into the Bose headset booth. Bose makes a lot of headsets for aircraft and pilots. And I tried on one of their very expensive $1,000 noise canceling A20 headsets. And I just said to her, I said, boy, this would be great in the Mooney. I said, there's no way I'd ever buy one. The damn thing's $1,000, crazy. There's no way. But isn't it, she tried it on. She says, oh, that is nice. I said, yeah, but I'd never spend $1,000 on a pair of headsets. Well, Ron, you know what she gave me for that Christmas, right? There it was under the tree. Bose high-price aviation headset. So I should start using that to my advantage. Ron, take care. Clear at W2RON. Next up, WA1 Tango Charlie, Quebec.
Answer to a question.
All right, well, hold on then. WA1 TCQ, stand by. There was a station there with a transmission. Would you identify so I can get you in here?
I apologize for being out of turn. This is NF1A. I answered my own question that Hamsai is having something. It's a QSO party for anybody that's interested in, and they list their frequencies, but the good thing is I don't have to really do much of anything. You could always just listen or make contact. You don't really have to submit a log. You could always just participate. Thank you for letting me break back in. There is a 40-meter frequency.
Oh, very good, Art. Very good. Very good. Thanks, Art. Good luck and have fun. And appreciate you stopping back in for the update. That's NF1A with the update. NF1 Alpha. Yeah, NF1 Alpha. I had to think about that one for a minute. 73, Art. Then next up, WA1 Tango Charlie Quebec. Dick, are you still there?
Yeah, US, WA1 TCQ. Limited power. Running off grid at the moment. Voltage is driving out of the battery as we speak. So I'm going to make it short. About 50 degrees here. The wind's blowing a little bit. Sun's out. We survived the nor'easter. Trying to do the best we can up here. Bless everybody on the net. And back to you. Hear from you, Jerry. WA1 TCQ.
Okay, Dick, very good. Good to hear you, too. It's Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox. No worries. 10288, the lifetime member from Berwick, Maine. Enjoy yourself and be careful up there, Dick. WA1 TCQ, NJ2US. Next up, K1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Now in Pembroke, Maine.
Now in Pembroke, Maine, you are correct. I see the corrected address on QRZ, and I've updated my logbook accordingly. Thank you, Dick.
Have a good one, Jerry.
It's Jeff. I'll trade you Jeff for Pembroke. All right, Dick, 73. All right, how about David, K1 ESL?
Okay, still in New Boston here, NJ2US K1 ESL. How are you doing, Jeff? I'm not doing anything for the eclipse. Sorry, you're going the wrong way for it, but I do have a friend out in California who's using the Stanford radio astronomy dish, the 150-foot dish out there to do VLF stuff in coordination with several other folks around the country during the eclipse. So that should be interesting. Wish I was out there to investigate that. That's kind of fun. I've been out there to see the dish. We did a moon bounce off it with a Yaesu rig. Really fun. Anyway, that's about all that's going on for here. Thanks for running overtime here and let me in. K1 ESL.
Oh, very cool. Well, enjoy it, Dave. And yeah, like I said, wasn't really the. I mean, I knew about I had to make some choices. And the wife and I both decided that headed down to see our friends in the air show. We go to it every year. We got VIP tickets down there, so we said we'll just skip the the eclipse and we'll catch it in our next afterlife. Dave, 73.
Yeah, that's right. There's always another one. Take care. We'll talk to you soon, K1 ESL.
I'm curious, just off the top of your head, do you know when is the next one?
I do not. I looked at a website and I noted it, but it wasn't like I was going to put it on the calendar yet. So I'll check 2045. K1 ESL.
All right, somebody said 2045. I wasn't sure it was 30 years or 2030, 2045. And of course, I don't know where that's going to pass, 2045. The one in 2045, I don't know, slim chance. I probably won't care about it in 2045, but one never knows. Maybe they'll drag me out in a wheelchair. We'll see. All right, KD1H, we got him. K1 ESL, we have him. And brother Jim, Victor Alpha 3 Julia Tango, you got some reporting to do there, young man. I hope everything's okay. What do you got to report, Jim?
Well, NJ2US VA3JT, thanks you for giving me 1 minute only. Good to be back. Still half dressed here with my camouflage and got a few days off. We've been busy with the boys in the military, and coming up we have 8 regiments coming together for training. And we're going to incorporate the Canadian Armed Forces Amateur Radio Service in with it. And I'll be up at headquarters. By the way, to put the icing on the cake, I turned 80 years old, still serving, still teaching. on the 31st of March. And if somebody was to ask me, Jeff, what do you enjoy the most in amateur radio? And I would have to answer this way. What do I enjoy the most? Checking into ECARS 7255. Over.
Jim, so thoughtful, and I really appreciate that. It says a lot about the organization and, of course, your dedication and your patriotism and in support of your nation, our great neighbor to the north, and everything you've done, the contributions you've made to serving Canada. We're just so doggone proud of you down here stateside and the friendship that we've developed over the years. It gives me pause and to say thank you. And thank you so much for that wonderful tribute to this fun activity of amateur radio, and in particular, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Brother Jim, God bless you, and thank you so much.
Oh, you're more than blessed, and I'll leave everybody with a smile as always. I was asked to test a new parachute for the Air Force. Nobody wanted to test it. They couldn't get a government sanction to make them, and they gave it to me, and they said, would you test this for us? I looked at it, and I said, you'll never get a patent. Why? Because it opens on impact. Go ahead.
You know, Jim, I guess you should be thankful they didn't ask you to test body armor.
Oh, listen, what my wife uses goes right through me, pierces me right to the heart.
Yeah, that's why you got to pay attention, my friend. And mind your P's and Q's, young man.
For sure, and of course the ex-wife, she's busy. She actually got stuck in Reykjavik, and she just finished a tour all through all of Europe, and she's home, and I'm finally getting some good food. That liquid stuff is bad.
Yeah, too much of it. All right, Jim, so great to hear you. For our ECARS friends, be sure you look Jim up on his QRZ page. Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Tango. That, of course, is the Reverend Sir James. And it's always an honor and a pleasure to get him checked in here. We've developed a very nice friendship over the years, and we are so thankful for fellows like Brother Jim, who serve and stand up at every opportunity he's asked. And it just shows. Many, many, many more years for you, my dear friend. You take care.
Take care, and God bless America always, and thank you for letting me go to school for 4 years in America. God bless.
Oh, that's a wonderful thing to say. Thank you, Jim. Take care. Ancaster, Ontario, 30610. Truly an honored lifetime member of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Again, that's Brother Jim, Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Tango. Next up, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Good afternoon there, Jeff. Good to hear you. Enjoyed listening in. Took me a long time to get in, but that's okay. I still enjoy listening. That's great. Hope you're doing well, and look forward to hearing you again one day. And you have a good time when you go to Florida. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Back to you.
Well, thanks, Randy, and I appreciate your patience more than anything else today. Thank you for sticking around. I hope the conversations in the QSOs were somewhat interesting, and clearly they were, because you didn't spin the dial away. So thank you for taking the time out. We last chatted on March 24th, and thanks for waiting for your turn to check in. Anything else, Randy?
I think that's it for now. I thought the parachute opening on impact was an interesting one. Anyway, so be it. I wouldn't want to test that one.
Oh, no, nor do I wouldn't volunteer to test body armor either. Randy 73, West Virginia, good 5-9 signal up here in Cape May. Clearwood KE8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. I got one more to go on this list. Hopefully he was patient enough, and that would be Donnie. Kilo Delta 8 Fox November Tango. All right, well, listen, that's about it for me. I apologize. We probably gathered a lot of curious ears here on the afternoon, 7255, but I'm way over time on the net. We were supposed to close the net at 13:30. It's 13:53. We don't have a hard stop on Sundays, by the way. That's just Monday through Saturday. Central States does not convene on Sunday, so we stretched our wings a little bit and brought the net out. So going to close the net for ECARS. ECARS, of course, will return first thing in the morning, 07:30 Eastern Time on 7255. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 uniforms here out.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie clear.
POTA, CQ POTA, CQ Parks in the air. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, CQ Parks in the air. This is Alpha Foxtrot 2 Victor. Alpha Foxtrot 2 Victor calling CQ Parks in the air. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, CQ Parks in the air. This is Alpha Foxtrot 2 Victor calling CQ Parks in the air. From US 2100, US 2100, Macomb Reservation State Park. US 2100, Macomb Reservation State Park. This is Alpha Foxtrot 2 Victor calling CQ Parks on the air. For any call anywhere. Yours it. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the air. This is Alpha Fox 2 Victor for Parks on the air. Yours it. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, CQ Parks in the air. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, CQ Parks in the air. Alpha Foxtrot 2 Victor. Alpha Foxtrot 2 Victor calling CQ Parks in the air. From Park US 2100. That's 2100. For any call anywhere. Yours it.
Kilo Charlie 2 Sierra Romeo Zulu.
Kilo Charlie 2 Sierra Romeo Zulu. Got you about a 5-3 into the park.
Roger, Roger. I got you 5'9", 5'9" plus into Long Island, New York, QSL.
Yeah, QSL. Got you 5'9" into Long Island. Appreciate the contact, my friend. Thanks for being out there. You're my first one at the park so far today.
All right, awesome. Thanks for the activation. 7-3. Have fun.
7-3. This is Alpha Foxtrot 2 Victor from US 2100. Yours it.
November 2, India Golf Whiskey.
November 2, India Golf Whiskey, 5'9" in the park.
Roger, Roger. 5'9" also down here in the Hudson Valley.
Oh, Roger, where in the Hudson Valley?
We're around the Poughkeepsie area.
Oh, right on. I'm actually from Saratoga. I'm up here in Plattsburgh.
Roger, Roger. I know the area well. I have friends who live up there. Have fun. Enjoy your eclipse tomorrow.
That's why I'm here, doing photo all day today and eclipse tomorrow. So thanks for being out there, my friend. 7-3. This is Alpha Foxtrot 2 Victor from US 2100. Yours it.
Kilo Oscar 4 Sierra Foxtrot Bravo.
I got two of you in there. I got Victor Alpha 3 November Echo Delta. QSL? QSL 5-7 Ontario. Yeah, QSL got you 5-7 in the park.
Roger, Roger. Thanks for the new park. Have fun and enjoy the clip tomorrow.
7-3. 7-3. I heard another station here. Go ahead.
Kilo Oscar 4 Sierra Foxtrot Bravo.
Is that Kilo Oscar 4 Sierra Foxtrot Bravo? QSL?
Roger, Roger. 5-7 Virginia.
All right, I got the 5-7 Virginia. You're a 5-3 in the park.
Roger, Roger. Thanks for being out there.
All right, 7-3. This is Alpha Fox 2 Victor from US 2100. Yours it.
Whiskey 8 Sierra Mike November.
I got a Whiskey 8 Sierra Mike November. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. John in Ohio, and you're 5-3 here.
All right, John. I got you 5-5 here in the park, my friend.
QSL. Thanks for activating. 73.
7-3. QRZ. I think I got a park to park in there. Go ahead.
This is Kilo Zulu 4 Charlie Papa.
Kilo Zulu 4 Charlie Papa. QSL?
QSL 5'9" in the uniform Sierra 8144. QSL.
All right, I got 5'9" from 8144 Otter Creek State Recreation Area. QSL?
QSL. Thank you for the park to park and good luck with the activation. 7-3.
All right, my friend. You're a 5-5 up here. You're a 5-5 up here.
Roger.
This is Alpha Foxtrot 2 Victor for Parks in the Air from US 2100. QRZ.
Kilo Delta 2 Echo Victor Park.
I got a Kilo Delta 2 question mark.
Kilo Delta 2 Echo Victor Park. Kilo Delta 2 Victor Park.
All right, I think it's Kilo Delta 2 Echo Victor Charlie. QSL? Oh, Albany, got it. I got you about like a 4-5 up here. I'm up in Plattsburgh right now.
Roger. Have fun.
All right, my friend. Thanks. Stay 7-3.
7-3.
This is Alpha Foxtrot 2 Victor from US 2100. Macomb Reservation.
November 3, Romeo Charlie Whiskey.
Whiskey station?
November 3, Romeo Charlie Whiskey.
November 3, Romeo Charlie Whiskey. Solid 5-9 in the park.
QSL, thank you. I have you 5 and 7 Southern Maryland, over.
Yeah, QSL 5-7 Southern Maryland. Appreciate the contact, my friend. Thanks for being out there. 7-3.
7-3, have a great day.
You too. This is Alpha Fox 2 Victor from US 2100 for Parks on the Air. QRZ.
Whiskey 1, Echo Mike.
Whiskey 1 Echo Mike. Got you about a 5-6 in the park, my friend.
Okay, that's actually Whiskey 1 Lima Echo Mike. I unkeyed accidentally.
I got you in there. Whiskey 1 Lima Echo Mike. You actually came up a little bit. I'll give you about a 5-7 now.
Great. You're about 5-7 into Mike Alpha, Massachusetts.
USL, thanks for 5-7 in Mass. I appreciate the contact, my friend. 7-3.
7-3. Can you give me your call again?
Yes, Alpha Foxtrot 2 Victor. Alpha Foxtrot 2 Victor. QSL?
QSL. I missed the 2 on the first one. Thank you very much. 7-3.
7-3. This is Alpha Fox 2 Victor for Parks on the Air. QRZ. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the Air. This is Alpha Foxtrot 2 Victor for Parks on the Air from US 2100. That's 2100. Macomb Reservation State Forest. I'm sorry, Macomb Reservation State Park up near Plattsburgh, New York. QRZ.
Kilo 2, Charlie Papa Tango.
What's going on, Scott? Got you log 5-9, my friend.
Roger, thanks again. You're 5-9 again here. I had double checked to see if that was a different park. And yeah, you're moving fast up there today, but great signal down here.
Yeah, I hear you. So, like, Macomb State Forest is about, 2 minutes across the road from Macomb Reservation State Park. They're not actually in the same boundary, otherwise I could get a twofer out of it, but unfortunately I just had to drive, 3 minutes down the road.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, definitely a good spot up there. Yeah, to get a bunch of parks in. So, yeah, have fun up there, and yeah, if I'll catch you on another one, or if not, I'll catch you tomorrow.
All right, my friend. Now, thanks. Have fun tomorrow. If I don't talk to you, I'll try and work you on that 7-3 and enjoy the eclipse.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, thanks so much. You too, and safe trip home. 7-3.
This is Alpha Fox 2 Victor for Parks on the Air from US 2100. Yours, Ed.
Kilo 1, Radio Zulu.
Kilo 1, Radio Zulu. 5-9 in the park.
Yeah, you're 5-9 in central New Hampshire, just using a little end-fed half-wave, and you're doing just great.
Yeah, roger that. Appreciate the 5-9 New Hampshire. You actually have my first New Hampshire today. The bands are weird. I'm either getting, really close or really, really far. It's nothing in between.
Roger, what is your state?
I'm in New York right now. I'm up near Plattsburgh.
Okay, very good on Plattsburgh. Used to live in Binghamton, or Endwell, actually. Okay, 7-3, KK1RZ.
All right, 7-3. This is Alpha Fox 2 Victor for Parks on the Air. QRZ. CQ POTA, CQ POTA, CQ Parks on the Air. This is Alpha Foxtrot 2 Victor. Alpha Foxtrot 2 Victor for Parks in the Air from US 2100, Macomb Reservation State Park in upstate New York. Yours, Ed.
Kilo 1, Whiskey India Tango.
I think I had a couple in here. I got a Whiskey India Tango.
Roger. Kilo 1, Whiskey India Tango, park to park. Kilo 1, Whiskey India Tango.
All right, Kilo 1, Whiskey India Tango. Got you a 5-3 into US 2100.
Roger. You're a 5-7 into my park. United Sierra 0324 QSL.
Yeah, QSL. Got your 5-7 from 0324. Thanks for the park to park. Good luck with your activations. Stay safe and 7-3.
7-3. Thanks so much.
I heard a Kilo Charlie station, but kind of cut out.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Charlie Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Charlie Alpha. There you are. The last time you keyed, it dropped out. You're 5'9" easily into the park.
Okay, you are 5'9" as well to Mike Alpha. 73, thanks for the park.
Thanks for the contact. 7-3. This is Alpha Fox 2 Victor from US 2100. Macomb Reservation State Park in upstate New York. Yours it.
Kilo 1, November Echo Oscar.
Kilo 1, November Echo Oscar. Wow, man, you're booming in here. 5'9" plus 10.
You too, Chris. 5'9" plus 10. Mike Echo.
All right, man. Appreciate the Mike Echo. First one today, so thanks for being out there, my friend. Stay safe out there. Enjoy the eclipse tomorrow.
Yes, sir. We're in the path of totality. 7-3, brother. Take care.
7-3. This is Alpha Fox 2 Victor for Parks in the Air. US 2100. Yours it.
Kilo 9 Delta Echo Golf. Kilo India. Kilo India 4 Hotel.
I think that's Kilo 9 Delta Echo Golf. QSL?
Hey, QSL, Chris. I got you 5'5" Wisconsin.
Hey, QSL. I got you about 5'3" in the park.
Thanks so much for the park in 7-3.
7-3. This is Alpha Fox 2 Victor from US 2100 for Parks in the Air. Yours it.
Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo.
Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo. Yeah, you're a little bit down there. I'll give you a 4-7. 4-7 in the park.
Roger, copy. I've got you 5757 into South Carolina, sir. Good luck at your photo.
All right, thanks for the 5-7 in South Carolina. Appreciate it. 7-3. This is Alpha Foxtrot 2 Victor. Alpha Foxtrot 2 Victor calling CQ for Parks on the Air from US. That's Uniform Sierra 2100 2100. The Macomb Reservation State Park here in upstate New York, right outside Plattsburgh. Waiting for the big eclipse fiasco tomorrow. This is Alpha Fox 2 Victor from US 2100 doing Parks on the Air. QRZ.
November 3, Papa Mike.
Lima Bravo, India.
I got a couple of you in there. I got a Victor Echo 9. Go ahead first. Victor Echo 9. Is it a Victor Alpha 9? I heard a Victor station in there.
Victor Echo 3.
That's it, Victor Echo 3. Sorry, you and another guy were like right on top of each other. Victor Echo 3, go ahead.
Sorry, Chris. Yeah, I did want to key up because you were calling a 9. I'm thinking, well, I'm not a 9, I'm a 3. So anyways, Victor Echo 3, Lima Bravo, India, Chris.
All right, B3LBI. My God, man, you must be like pushing 1,500 watts. You're like tagging the meter down here in the park.
I'm running an ICOM 7300 with 100 watts off a fan dipole and an ICM microphone.
Well, your setup is outstanding, my friend. It is clear, crystal clear, and you are pegging the meter.
All right, Chris. Yeah, no, it's a Heil ICM microphone. Matches up to the 7300 just perfectly. So I got it all set up according to what old Bob Heil specified. Rest in peace. All right, Chris, listen, thanks for picking me up. You're definitely doing a 5.9 plus a whole bunch of red up here in Hamilton.
All right, my friend. Thanks for being out there and hunting. As always, appreciate it. And 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Chris. Take care.
This is Alpha Fox Victor for Parks on the Air. Yours it?
November 3,
Juliet Foxtrot Bravo.
I got a November 3. Go ahead.
November 3, Papa Mike. You're 5'9 plus Pennsylvania, Chris.
Hey, you're 5'9 up here as well, my friend, in the park.
Thank you for the 5'9, 73. Have fun.
7-3. Other station, go ahead.
Kilo 9, Juliet Foxtrot Bravo.
Kilo 9, JFE. You're like 5'9 plus 10. Everybody must be running high power today.
Negative. This is my POTA setup. Sorry, 80 watts and an 80 meter loop. You're a 5'9 plus 10 in Rhode Island. Over.
Oh, yeah, roger that. Are you at a park right now?
Negative. I got domestic duties today. Over.
Oh, no fair. Yeah, I'm up here near Plattsburgh doing a bunch of parks. I'm trying to hit every park I can before tomorrow.
We will look for you. Have a great activation. 7-3.
All right, my friend. Thanks. 7-3. Yours, Ed.
Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo Bravo Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo Bravo Yankee. Give you about a 5-7 in the park.
All right, Chris. Thank you very much. You're coming in about 5-7 also into Connecticut, Charlie Tango.
All right, I'll take 5-7 Connecticut any day, my friend. Thanks for being out there, and 7-3.
7-3, thank you for being in the park.
This is Alpha Fox 2 Victor from US 2100. Yours, Ed. All right, this is Alpha Fox 2 Victor from calling CQ for Parks on the Air. Last call from this park. This is Alpha Fox 2 Victor for Parks on the Air at US 2100 2100, the Macomb Reservation State Park here. Gonna be last call, and then I'm gonna head out, eat some dinner, and work another park in a little bit. This is last call for US 2100.
Kilo Bravo 3, Fox Yankee Delta.
That's what happens every time you call last call. I heard an Echo Whiskey in there.
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Alpha Echo Whiskey.
Kilo Fox 8, Alpha Echo Whiskey. Got you about 5-5 in the park.
I got you 5x5 in Ohio, South Shore Lake Erie.
All right, my friend. Thanks for Ohio. Appreciate it in 7-3.
7-3, thanks for the activation.
All right, QR set.
Kilo Bravo 3, Fox Yankee Delta, QRP.
AB3FY. Did you just say QRP?
Roger, roger.
Yeah, I don't believe it, man. You're like 5'7" in the park.
Roger, roger. Yeah, you're 5'9" here in Pennsylvania. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. How much power are you running?
Just about 9 watts here into an NFED half-wave. Over.
Oh, solid setup, my friend. Easily 5'7" in the park.
All right. Hey, thanks a lot. Thanks for being there. Have a good day.
All right. Thanks in 7-3. QRZ.
Whiskey 5, Mike Papa Bravo.
Whiskey 5, Mike Papa Bravo. 5'9" in the park.
QSL, Chris, you're 5'9" into Maryland, Mike Delta. Thanks for your activation in 73.
Keep the hunt, my friend. Thanks in 7-3.
Victor Alpha 3, India Lake Whiskey.
Victor Alpha 3, India Lake Whiskey. Got you 5'9" booming in here.
Thanks a lot, Chris. 5'9" both ways. Enjoy the afternoon and the sunshine. 7-3s.
7-3. QRZ.
Kilo Charlie 3, Lima, Quebec Delta.
Kilo Charlie 3, Lima, Quebec Delta. 5'6" in the park.
Roger, roger. 5'7", Delta Echo. QSL.
Hey, 5'7", Delaware. Appreciate it. Thanks in 7-3.
7-3.
Whiskey 1, Echo Delta X-Ray.
Whiskey 1, Echo Delta X-Ray. 5'9" plus 10 here in the park.
This is Whiskey 1, Echo Delta X-Ray. You're 5x9 in Central Connecticut. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. Got you 5'9" in Connecticut. Thanks for the hunt, my friend. Appreciate it in 7-3.
QSL from Whiskey 1, Echo Delta X-Ray. Thank you, and stay safe out there.
And we'll try. We'll see what happens tomorrow with all the crazy people up here. All right, this is Alpha Foxtrot 2 Victor. I'm going to make last call, 1 or 2 more calls, and I got to go QRT for a little bit. This is Alpha Fox 2 Victor from US 2100 QRZ. Perfect timing. This is AF2V QRT.
Echo Echo. Testing, testing. Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo, test out.
Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie in Long Island, New York. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Long Island, New York. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie in Long Island, New York.
Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, how copy? Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo.
The Kilo Charlie 1 Hotel Echo Echo, I believe it was Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, here is Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo. Bob over in Conway, South Carolina, trying to rewire an old B104, get it back on the air. I'm monitoring an SDR constant live stream here from ECARS, and I hear you just calling. I just wanted to check to see if you're hearing me.
Yeah, I heard you in there for a second, but you dropped down into the noise. The call here is Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, and I'm in Long Island, New York, about 20 miles east of New York City.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo. Roger, copy. You got armchair copy down here. Actually, I'm monitoring the live stream from ECARS.
Yeah, you're just down into the noise, and a tough go of it here. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Probably won't be able to monitor you now that I'm off the SDR and I'm listening to you on my radio. This is 100 watts, little peanut whistle, FT897, and I'm down here 7 miles in from the coast at Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Over.
Okay, that time you were a little bit better on your noise. I copied the 100 watts, 857, I believe it was. Okay, very good. Yeah, we're running only about 80 watts here, 80 watts into an end fed. So conditions aren't the best between the two of us. K2TC.
Yeah, I got you in the mud. I heard about 2-2 out of that. I'm going to go ahead and sign for now. I think I got their deal 104, at least not creating any magic radio smoke. Thanks for coming back to me, and I'll be looking forward to hearing while monitoring the live stream. Here is Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo 73.
Okay, I think you said 73s. I was just about going to say the same. The noise is you're just too light to me, and I'm probably fairly light to you, I'd imagine. Okay, very good. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Good afternoon.
over the lazy dog. 1-2. Quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. 1-2-1-2. The quick brown fox is fine by me.
This frequency clear, KC8ORP. Frequency clear. Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Pop. Frequency clear. Frequency clear. Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa. KC8ORP. Frequency clear. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Romeo Papa. How about it, Bill? Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Romeo Papa. How about it, Bill?
Is this frequency clear?
All righty, nothing heard. KC8ORP. We'll be standing by listening.
Traffic for the clip on the doorstep. If I can convert traffic into local information or help, feel free to call. We'll leave you fine. Stand by. That's great.
Yeah.